Fell in the well, judge ring a bell. Priest, they just tried to help, but he went straight to hell. Lost in the flames, such a shame.
S.W.Frost is now live streaming Helldivers digital artist in not gonna lie Uzumaki kind of slaps.
Helldivers too? Really? Okay.
And now that we've laid out their conceptual differences, let's get to the part I'm most excited about: the action scenes themselves. But before we get into the analysis, I just want to give a quick shout out to today's sponsor, Raycon, and share something that has seriously made my life so much easier: Raycon Everyday Headphones. Because recently, I was traveling around Europe, and if there was one thing I had with me more than my passport, it was these gems. Whether it was going for a walk while listening to a podcast, following an audio guide in a museum like Versailles, or getting work done on a train, or really any public space where you can just tune everything out thanks to their active noise cancellation, and fully enjoy the sound quality, which honestly blew me away. Plus, unlike other headphones that start hurting after a while, these are super comfortable thanks to their ergonomic design, so they don't put any pressure on your ears. And trust me, I wouldn't recommend something like this without trying it myself. I've had full 8-hour editing sessions with them on, and not once did I feel uncomfortable. And on top of that, you don't even have to worry about battery life, because they last a whopping 40 hours on a single charge. And all of these premium features come at a much more affordable price than other headphones. And it gets even better, because Raycon is giving us 20% off all their headphones. Just go to buyraycon.com/Lancelotti20 to claim your discount. Yep, that's right. 20% off all Raycon headphones when you head to buyraycon.com/Lancelotti20. Huge thanks to Raycon for sponsoring this video. Now, let's get back to the video, more specifically to what we all came for: the action. And to start, I want you to pay close attention to this scene from Monkey Man. Where Bobby walks into the kitchen, and the action seems to unfold in just 2 long, continuous shots. Now, compare it to this other fight scene from John Wick. Both are action scenes shot in relatively long takes, at least by today's action movie standards, but it only takes a moment to see how different they are from each other. I mean, just take a look at the first few seconds of this scene. If you think about it, the camera really takes center stage here, and this is something that happens throughout the entire movie, where the camera feels like another character, injecting energy and expressiveness into the scenes. For instance, in just these 10 seconds, we get 4 abrupt movements, some even before the action starts, like this one, where we pan from a wide shot of the kitchen to Bobby entering the scene. It's not strictly necessary, but right from the start, the camera establishes itself as anything but passive. And you can see this taken even further as the movie progresses, like in this scene. Again, this time in just 3 seconds, we get 3 fast pans, followed by a series of circular movements, where the camera itself turns into a whirlwind of motion within the chaos of the scene, which makes these moments feel even more raw and expressive. Of course, this is radically different from what we see in John Wick, where Stahelski seems almost intent on making both the editing and, more importantly in this case, the camera itself invisible. And this is a concept he fully embraces.
action editing and action filming now is more about either the director doesn't know what he's doing, so you're going to shoot it from everywhere. And because you didn't practice or rehearse, there's no energy or it's not good enough to see wide. So you try to shake the camera around to infuse energy that wasn't in the choreography to begin with. Or you're trying to hide something because your cast member didn't have the training.
And hiding the action is a term that he uses a lot to describe this exact type of scene. And since he's so aware of the issue, he knows exactly how to fix it. In his action scenes, what takes center stage is, well, the action itself. It's one of those approaches where if you don't stop to think about it, you don't even notice the camera is there, even when the scene unfolds in long takes like this one. As you can see, the camera doesn't move frenetically, and when it does, it's always with subtle, controlled motions. Moreover, it has a different harmony compared to Monkey Man's chaotic movements. For example, to keep the action easy for the audience to follow, they usually stick to a single axis of movement and always base the camera's motion on track John. Sometimes it moves sideways along a horizontal axis, similar to a 2D video game, while other times it pushes forward along a depth axis, with smooth, deliberate movements rather than quick ones. Because the dynamism here comes from the action itself, not from the camera.
Ready to leave!
What this does is make the action easier to follow. And the same goes for the editing, where cuts are always made from the same angle, like this. This is the opposite of what usually happens, where scenes are often shot from alternating angles to help hide continuity errors. Since our eyes are seeing the scene from a new perspective, it becomes easier to trick them if the actors don't replicate the choreography perfectly in every take. But here, it's the complete reverse. We see everything from the same angle. So even though these aren't—
We're all gonna die!
Come on, guys! Rock and stone! Like that! Rock and stone! If you don't rock and stone, you ain't.
The dreadnoughts go there to keep pace, so your primary objective is to locate their cocoons, destroy both them and their inhabitants by any means necessary. Bring plenty of ammo,
What
they can take a
the
punch.
fuck?
Lighting up!
Whack-a-mole!
Light!
Found some nitra!
We've got a new miner inbound.
Bam!
Welcome, welcome.
Rock! And stone! Hey, there's nitra over here! How about a nice break? Sit down, rest a bit, and maybe play some dice!
No beer.
Jet boots here! Don't spider
No
yourself
beer
all
for you.
over the cave now!
Skull Crusher!
Oh, boats.
Rock and stone! Hack the jet boot crate!
Lights up! Light is up!
You're cute, but you're dead.
Flares up!
Find the nitra for ammo! Why just so long, suckers?
Is that a battery? Ah, it's a helm. It's a helm, guys.
Coordinates downloaded to scanner.
Let there be light!
Nitra!
I love this grappling hook.
Eat it! Look over here! Off we go!
Wolf inbound.
Bloody Greenbeard met in here. Action time. We fight for rock and stone.
I think I've seen you. That's it, lads. Maybe the rock and stone.
Rock solid. I call for Molly. I'm having the best time in my life right
Lights
now.
up.
But not as bad as usual.
Oh,
Donkey,
cute.
come here. Can't do this in my sleep at this point.
Jet boots! Grab them here! Jet boots here! Time to hit Let's see if you can get me up here, stupid bugs! Mixing the sludge!
You're welcome. Nema na czemu.
Ebo not here!
Oh!
Lighting up.
Found an Ebo nut!
Right, let's pop this thing.
Yeah, shoot it. Shoot it.
We've got company!
Flares up.
Watch me! Look! Jet boots overheated! Up!
Take off.
It's an arbalest! See, come!
Light.
Light as a fan! Grab the heat meter!
Well, that was that. Lacerator eliminated.
Catch me if you can, you bloody fire! Gonna be a sober occasion! The dreadnought rock and stone forever! Red sugar! Much better.
Catch me if you can.
Feeling much better now. Evil not here. Gotta use the pickaxe on. Jet boots on! Taste
be
the
light.
pickaxe! Reboot activated. Whoopsie doopsie. Who says dwarves can't fly?
Yeah, we returned.
Can we order a supply truck like really soon?
Find something!
This game.
Beardo! There ain't no point giving for shooting is hiding a side. Let's show them some pain! Humanoid here! Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here! Molly, come here!
Climbing to the moon!
Bam! Max, move your tin ass over here and hurry, please. Can't carry anymore.
Take off!
Sticky and gooey. Donkey time! God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
I was made for mining. Molly was meant for hauling what I mine.
Dreadnought Cocoon here. I wonder what's inside this world and a resupply.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
Access provided. Resupply pod is here. Everybody
Grabbing
connect
ammo.
them, getting supply. Oh yeah.
Let there be light!
Dreadnought!
Watch where you're shooting!
I love these things! Here we go! Hey, what's that thing? You borrow my underwear? These boots are not made for
That
walking!
thing ate bullets like Carl drank beer!
Watch and learn!
Last one.
On a jet boot. Nice. Na 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 na. There's a dreadnought cocoon here! Resupply ordered!
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Dreadnought ready! Resupply ordered!
Supplies are on the way.
The resupply is here! Find the nitro for ammo! Resupply arrived! Go restock!
Supply pod here! After before double dipping!
Getting more ammo. Oh, I feel fine.
Uh-oh!
Sometimes I wonder if mining is... I don't want to see what comes out when it's done.
I got the deposit! Ready to kill some more crates! Could need a new canister. Getting tired of this old rust bucket. Don't want to see the next stage of that ugliness. Oh, back the hell, bloody disgusting stuff this is.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Lights up!
Get behind something! Catch me if you can! Time to restock!
Dreadnought wiped out, for now. Good work, team. Hit the return button on the mule when you're ready, and we'll pick you up.
Some more crates. Getting more ammo! Never felt better.
Lighting!
Jet boots activated. Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
These boots are not made for walking!
Light is up.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Trophy?
Ah! Catch me!
Recharging! The anniversary trophy is here!
Anniversary trophy secured. Well done, team. Performance point bonus is active.
That's...
We're sending in the drop pod. Head for LZ.
No. No.
Jet boots on!
Okay.
Booyah!
Drop pod arrived. Mule is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Airborne! Yeah! You're a stain on the floor! I love these things! Jet modules are too hot! Damn flares could need an upgrade. You lack communication! Come on, your side!
Nope. Oh!
Shake it and stir! If only this bloody
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Bakal! Rock and stone! Come on! We have
The
to
Mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
go! Rock and stone, you! Rock and stone! Rock me like
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Easy clapping.
we did it!
Good job.
Stone! Script, script, script. Lovely script. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Face unite. Time to hit the store. I wanted this so bad. Not bad. Very not nice. Bad. I like the look of this one. Oh, nice shape. This fits well. Nah, this one. Let me try this. Aerodynamic. I like it. What about this one? Spot on. or... How about this? What would Carl choose? Curvy. Decisions. Leave no dwarf behind.
Oh. He left.
They create a strong sense of continuity in time and space, almost as if we're simply zooming into different sections of a larger image. Just pay attention to the fluidity of this moment, where you barely even notice the cut. I mean, you know it's there, it's not hidden, but on a sensory level, you barely notice it unless you really think about it. And Monkey Man does something similar, like in this case, where the cut is even more imperceptible. And we're getting really nitpicky here, but if you pay close attention to the details, you'll notice a subtle cut hidden by Bobby's silhouette when he throws the kick. And you can spot this because if you go frame by frame, you'll see exactly where one shot ends and the next begins, since in the first frame of the second shot, the attacker is slightly farther back than in the last frame of the first shot. It's almost invisible, and you can only catch it in the video editor because for a split second, it looks like the attacker moved back, and I'm sure the scene is full of little details like this, just like this other moment. If you watch it in slow motion, it becomes even more obvious that it's actually two shots stitched together. But the whole point of all this is to create the illusion that you're watching a continuous shot, where at times, it doesn't even matter if the action isn't perfectly clear, or is partially obstructed by the scene's blocking. Because while Stahelski prioritizes making the action as visually appealing as possible, placing visual aesthetics at the forefront, Dev Patel wants to immerse you in Bobby's experience. That's why he maintains the illusion of long takes, prioritizing immersion and expression. And for the same reason, while John Wick uses frontal or side angles for clearer action readability, Monkey Man places you behind Bobby, once again, to make you feel like you're seeing things from his perspective. And instead of moving along clean, structured axes, it moves in all directions, following his movements to put you in his shoes. Because if John Wick makes you watch the scene from a distance, like a spectator admiring a work of art in a museum, Monkey Man wants to throw you right into the middle of it, where the focus isn't on the harmony of the fights, but on the chaos of violence. And this attempt to replicate the protagonist's subjectivity is taken to the extreme in moments like this. Monkey Man even goes so far as to include shots entirely from Bobby's perspective, using GoPro footage or POV angles that quite literally put us in his eyes, which is completely opposite to this, where the filmmaking presents everything from a distant perspective, one that doesn't try to pull you into the fight, but rather invites you to observe a work of art from the outside. And I don't think Stahelski consciously frames his shots with that in mind. I'd say he likely chooses angles based on what will best showcase the action aesthetically, but still, he makes curious decisions like these, which, conceptually, stand in direct opposition to Monkey Man's POV style. Because in this shot, the sense of impersonality is pushed to such an extreme that it no longer even feels like we're watching people, but rather a visual spectacle from a completely unnatural and inhuman perspective. It's like as the series goes on, Stahelski cares less about the plot, and just goes all in on the aesthetics, which you can clearly see in my favorite scene of the entire series. When John enters a party chasing after this guy, a dynamic that's pretty common in the franchise. But here, there's something different, not in how the characters are handled, but in how the extras in the background are. During the scene, as you can see, the music keeps playing, the lights project shapes and colors, and water from the set cascades like a giant fountain. While in earlier films, or in any other action movie, you'd expect the background characters to run away in panic to add visual dynamism. Here, the opposite happens. The extras don't run. They keep dancing to the beat of the music, almost synchronized with the fight unfolding in the foreground. And I think this scene perfectly encapsulates the essence of John Wick, where there's not even an attempt to maintain realism when it comes to the behavior of the extras. They're basically human props meant to enhance the beauty of the action. While most modern action directors would burn through their budgets trying to stage the scene in the most spectacular location possible, like, I don't know, a collapsing skyscraper, Stahelski puts all his chips into making the action itself as beautiful as possible. And I think this image, Keanu Reeves fighting while the extras dance in the background, is the clearest representation of what these scenes are for Stahelski. More than just a fight, it's a dance. If you think about it, this is radically different from Monkey Man, where the emphasis isn't on making the action beautiful, but on making it expressive. Because every punch and every movement is an extension of the protagonist's inner world, and his rage, his past, his resentment toward the system, to the point where, if you take a closer look, you'll notice that in these kinds of scenes, the action often gets partially obscured, and the real protagonist isn't the fight itself, but the movement and the sound. But in this context, it makes perfect sense, because, as I mentioned, it serves as a raw, emotional expression. Because while in John Wick, even with all the blood, the action unfolds in sleek, polished locations that can pass for perfume bags. Here, the scenes are as gritty as possible. Quite literally. They are, in every sense,
Remember, leave no one behind!
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them. Don't ask why. Find them, stow them in Molly, and return. Simple.
Deep Rock seriously needs to invest in some better equipment. Ah, gobbles nuts. Think I dropped me bloody keys in there. Mine it. Drone, get to work! Bosco, mine it! Flares recharging. Eat it! Drone, get to work! I called for the mule. Help me mine this. Bam! Mine it. Better than flying.
Spiritual opposites in their approach to violence and cinematic language. But even so, I appreciate that despite being highly commercial films aimed at a mainstream audience, each one, in its own way, offers a fresh take on what we're used to seeing. Because it's pretty clear that ever since John Wick became a hit, plenty of other movies have tried to replicate certain aspects of its style, some more successfully than others. That's why I was surprised in the best way to find that a movie many dismissed as just another John Wick knockoff actually had something fresh to offer. Probably because even though these films are made for a wide audience, there's still a personal touch behind them, shaped by the filmmaker's vision. Because if there's one thing I'm sure of, it's that the worst thing that can happen to an action movie is a lack of authenticity.
Where is that
And
damn
I'm not just talking about how real the punches look.
Lift with your legs.
The 2021 rumored Bloodborne Hunters Edition was leaked by credible leakers in the community. Fake. In 2022, a rumor was generated from Colin Moriarty of the Sacred Symbols podcast that Bluepoint were working on a Bloodborne remake. Again, fake. In 2023, screenshots circulated of a remake in Unreal Engine 5. You guessed it, fake. Needless to say, the comfortable starvation in the community was starting to fester into resentment. No news at any of the PlayStation State of Plays, no news from the developer, and certainly no announcements to satisfy the voracious fanbase. Sony was beginning to fall out of favor with the Bloodborne community. Now, for the uninitiated, Bloodborne is an action horror RPG made by the incredible team at From Software, the infamous studio responsible for the Dark Souls series, Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, and of course, Elden Ring. PS4, it was at the time a commercial success, despite the deviation from the teeth-clenching combat that made From Software so famous in the first place. And that's not to say that Bloodborne isn't difficult, quite the opposite in fact. Many fans believing it to be the most difficult of From Software's titles, but the combat was different and for some fans a little jarring. No longer could you cower behind a shield taking swipes at a boss in between attack animations. All you had was a well-timed parry and your keen ability to react that often deteriorated.
What's the death part of the Praetorian?
But it wasn't just the combat that presented a tantalizing new challenge for
Have a
fans
bullet
of
in
Dark
that fight!
Souls.
Where is that dead?
The aesthetic that has left a lasting impression on those who have braved its campaign. Its legacy is built on its uniqueness. So suffice to say that there really isn't anything that can scratch Bloodborne's persistent itch like Bloodborne can. It is this adoration that has kept eager fans chomping at the bit for any modicum of news that their beloved game will finally make a triumphant return, either as a sequel or a remake. The game being so beloved that every small indication of its return fueled further excitement and subsequent disappointment over a potential return, immortalizing itself as a well-known meme. Time Traveler, what game are you playing? Me? Bloodborne. Time Traveler. Nice. Me, I'm going to ask you which one. Time Traveler. What do you mean there's only one? Me. Bloodborne 2 is surely in development. There's no reason for From Software not to make it. They're just waiting for the right opportunity to announce it. I can't wait for Bloodborne 2. Despite the constant curse of disappointment crashing like waves against the tired fan base, the dedicated community wouldn't be deterred, even in the year of our Lord 2025. In fact, as recent as February 2025, news ignited speculation over a remake as two major projects in the Bloodborne community were struck with copyright takedowns. The famous Bloodborne remake and the 60 FPS mod. While this wasn't unexpected, the confusing part was both of these having survived for several years at this point. So the question for the Bloodbornium junkies was, why wait until now? The Bloodborne remake, also known as Bloodborne PSX, was released on January 21st, 2022, and was a partial rebuild from the ground up in the style of low-poly PlayStation-era graphics. The developer Lilith Walter, aka Botster, built this as a solo project out of her love of the Bloodborne series. In an interview with IGN, Botster described how viral remake signs inspired the project, striking a chord with the fanbase and gaining viral popularity as the development of the project got underway. The game was released to an overwhelmingly positive reception, and no wonder. It was a faithful remake, including a moody recreation of Yharnam and multiple fully fledged bosses, somehow capturing that gothic charm of the original and adding to the era-defining horror. While the fanbase rejoiced at new content in the game and its staying power extended for years to come, it would only last for so long. The game was struck with a copyright infringement from Sony and removed from itch.io on the 6th of February 2025, much to the bitter disappointment of an already tired and frustrated fanbase. Fortunately, Botster's other project, Nightmare Kart, a Mario Kart-inspired Bloodborne parody released on the 6th of June 2024, was saved from the same perils, taking a close brush with the law itself, Sony requiring only that the game disassociate with the brand of Bloodborne to survive. The game features many popular characters and locations, a whimsical, fun-filled parody that garnered an incredibly positive reception upon release, a project which remains today freely available on Steam for fans to enjoy. In 2025, the high-profile removal of Bloodborne PSX was preceded by another high-profile project that was struck down by Sony only 4 days earlier on February 1st, 2025, that being the Bloodborne 60 FPS mod created by Lance McDonald. Released in 2021, the mod was a mainstay in the community, bringing the game burdened by its old-gen console release into the modern era. The comparative performance and dynamism that the mod created for Bloodborne became an entry point for many new fans of the game. Its aging graphics and 30 FPS creating a sort of psychological barrier to entry for new gamers. Beloved by the community, the takedown was a devastating blow to the enamored fan base. So in the hearts of these desperate gamers, burdened by the weight of a decade-long struggle, the question became, why now? The answer was simple. The fabled 10th anniversary of Bloodborne's release, March 24th, 2025. Surely this time it was real. The remake hidden just beyond a thinly veiled door. Well, I guess there were a few other indicators that had some potential credibility to the theory. Sony had only recently begun to include Bloodborne references in many of their showcases and releases over the past year. PlayStation's 30th anniversary even included it in their Hall of Fame presentation right at the very end. Hell, there was a new skin in Astro Bot and an unlockable character for the Hunter that went down absolutely spectacularly with the community. Some reactions were actually kind of positive, just like to see that there was some new Bloodborne content out there. Others, not so much. Astrobot lets you play in the Hunter Bloodborne outfit. Is this a sign? First look at the Bloodborne Yharnam Hunter costume in Astrobot. Is this some kind of sick joke? Here's your crumb, you sad freaks. Thanks. Even more interestingly, Bluepoint, the developer responsible for the well-regarded Demon's Souls reboot, had just become available. On the 20th 20th of January 2025, Sony cancelled a live service God of War game that Bluepoint were developing, which was incredibly disappointing for the three people that were asking for it, meaning that Bluepoint, an experienced Soulsborne developer with credentials to nail another remake, were available to own the project. Furthermore, Sony was starting to feel the pressure from the community. With so many talented developers and designers in the community creating these incredible projects out of their own passion and dedication to the series, the value of a remake was starting to decline. In particular, as recent as 2024, a group of modders were able to port Bloodborne to PC via emulation, a feature that fans had been asking for almost a decade. The emulation wasn't just good either, it outperformed the original significantly and caught the attention of the games media, an embarrassing blow for Sony. Another confident developer by the name of Maxime Fouquier boldly claimed that he would remake Bloodborne from scratch in Unreal Engine 5 because Sony doesn't want to do it on Twitter on the 24th of February 2023, even releasing some initial test footage that were models he created himself in Blender. It would be over a year later, on the 6th of November 2024, after sporadic updates of the remake, that Fouquier returned to Twitter with an update. Hunters, I haven't touched the Bloodborne remake for over a year for 50 reasons. Too big, too risky to finally be C and D. But last week, I decided to start a new project from scratch. Bloodborne top-down remake. Maybe you won't like it, but I'm enjoying developing and playing it. Well, the game was not the remake we originally claimed it would be, by hyperbole to attract attention, or the ambitious naivety of a young developer. A new and attractive community project was once again underway. Each of these a further representation that in the minds of the fanbase, by Sony, and its legacy was in their hands to nurture. The sentiment was further reiterated by statements made by the game's creator, the great and powerful Hidetaka Miyazaki, that implied that the decision to continue Bloodborne's legacy was not his to make, the official rights sitting allegedly with Sony, drawing the furious gaze of the community away from their messiah and once again toward Sony. However, in an interview with Kinda Funny Gamescast, former president of SIE Worldwide Studios for PlayStation, Shuhei Yoshida, made a statement that indicated Miyazaki may simply be too busy to own the development of a new Bloodborne IP himself.
.com says, will we ever see Bloodborne again?
Oh, you'd want, right?
Lighting!
My theory is, because I remember, Miyazaki really loved Bloodborne. What he created, and so I think he is interested, but he's so successful and he's so busy, so he cannot do himself, but he doesn't want anyone else to touch it.
On the eve of Bloodborne's 10th anniversary, fans can only speculate that the time is right for a revival of their classic. Despite a decade's worth of wounds from every corner of the internet, the community is once again humming to life, ready to take on a hunt to the streets beyond. As their torment reaches a fever pitch and the fans become more feral with time, the beast within surfacing, born from a decade-long furious Bloodborne. One can only say that on the day of Bloodborne's 10th anniversary, just days away, 24th of March 2025, there's one simple thing to remember.
Fear the old blood.
I've seen this one. I've seen this one. This is a classic.
What do you mean you've seen this? It's brand new.
So a few years back now, I took a look at a game named Hades 2, a survival horror / crushing Metroidvania made by more or less a single person, where you played as a cybernetically and ballistic enhanced cyborg, navigating through a confusing hellhole trying to find a way to escape. It was insanely complex, dark, challenging and grim, but overall kinda fun at times. And if lately you found yourself pining for more of the video game equivalent of having someone crush your nuts in a vice, well, then I've got good news for you. Because the developers just brought out a sequel, Hades 3. Even though I'm not really sure I'd call it a sequel, considering it's really more of a map pack or an expansion, with none of the core systems having really been updated or improved upon, and in a lot of ways it's arguably even worse off. Somehow being even more confusing than the second game, if that was even possible.
Everyone needs at least one of those.
And after beating this thing twice, I'm not even sure if I'd call it a masterpiece or the worst game ever made. But one thing's definitely for sure, and that there's nothing else out there quite like it at the moment.
This looks so badass.
Now again, like the last two games in the series, there's not really any kind of storyline or overarching plot progression. The long and the short of it is that you're just another one of these cyborgs trapped inside this facility, after there's been some kind of event that's left the entire place abandoned. Playing as a new model this time called Natatha, waking up in the medical wing before then having to slowly explore the entire base bit by bit. Moving back and forth between all these different branches of the facility like engineering, administration, and technical, as you find new items and unlock new shortcuts. You've got the old manual save system, you've got item boxes, crafting ammo, along with a high focus on conserving it and your health items. You know, just all that good survival horror stuff. And it's all very reminiscent of how the second and the first game played. Though I will say that one of the first things I noticed is that the playable character looks a lot more conservative now. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, she's still got an ass that could be used to smother a grown man to death. And it also looks like she's smuggled in a couple of bowling balls under her shirt. But she is definitely showing a lot less skin than she was last time, and her face is probably worse off as well. Now my guess here is that the devs maybe done this in the hopes that people might take the game a bit more seriously this time and not just look at it at face value. Which does make a bit of sense given the response that the second game had, and even more sense when you look back at the first. Having said all that, the game is still rife with images of busking undressed women and is uncensored by default, with some of the enemy types even being naked. Not to mention every single vending machine has a naked lady on it, and if the old saying that sex sells is true, well then soda sales within this facility must be through the goddamn roof. Plus, it also brings back all of those really bizarre video game posters with adult themes. Like, yeah, who could forget the all-time classic Mad Dad Erection 2? Or how about the newest releases with Boob Brain and Swinging Dongs? I don't know, I guess that's supposed to be a reference to sleeping dogs, but swinging dongs? That don't make any sense.
That doesn't make sense.
I think you'll find that I don't give a fuck.
One of the coolest visual details, I think, though, is how you keep coming across all these corpses for other cyborgs who've met their demise before you got there. Really highlighting how hostile the environment really is, and also making you feel like just another test subject caught in this horrible rat's maze. So thematically and visually at least, you can't deny that Hades 3 is still very unique, with lighting that really reminds me of a bygone era where every single game seemed to have stencil shadows, and the way that the lights projected through floor grates along with some of the real-time reflections really does look pretty awesome. Load times are fast as well, especially when entering new rooms, and I didn't have a single crash in the 30 hours that I spent with it. As for the new features, well, the two main things that Hades 3 adds in is both platforming and swimming. Now, to be fair, the platforming was already there in the first game to begin with. In fact, it played a pretty damn huge component in that game overall. But then was weirdly absent from the second game. Well, not anymore.
Not anymore.
Now, the controls for this can seem pretty tricky at first, and in fact, the whole tutorial sequence is arguably some of the toughest platforming in the entire game. But then once you get the hang of how the whole thing works, it's actually kind of easy. And I definitely found these some of the most enjoyable puzzles in the entire game. Mostly.
Mostly.
If not just for the fact that I didn't have enemies popping out of the walls every 2 seconds to ambush me while I was doing it. It's all very reminiscent of old school Prince of Persia type stuff where you really need to slow down and make these precise jumps. Even slowly backing off ledges ass first to prevent fall damage. Because if you're even slightly off hitting something dead center, well then your character simply ignores it and you just fall to your death. Oh yeah, and your character must have some pretty damn good forearm strength too, because falling from any kind of height really seems to shred your legs up. Yeah, but then for some reason she can drop down and grab a ledge and entire floor down and seem to suffer no damage at all.
Lights up!
Then the other mechanic they've added in is the swimming, which you need to worry about far less, but thankfully again is actually kind of decent. I mean, this could have gone south real quick, and there's plenty of games out there where the swimming controls pretty much turn into the fun police, completely taking any sense of enjoyment and kind of discouraging you from actually wanting to explore these underwater areas. Thankfully here though, this ain't the case, so yeah, that's a good thing. The vast majority of the gameplay though is going to be you having to defend yourself against all the various hostiles inside the facility. And like the other games, you've got a pistol, a submachine gun, a shotgun, and then a rifle, with all of them looking visually like they're made out of plastic. Which is ironic, considering that's what it feels like the bullets are made out of.
Ready. You shouldn't need precious
because yet again, the shooting just feels really weak and unexciting, with there being very little impact in it, kind of seeming like the bullets are being propelled by queefs. There's not that much to say about any of these either. I mean, your pistol's going to be your standard go-to weapon for most of the game, only because it's the one you're always going to have ammo for. Then it more or less goes in order of the SMG, the shotgun, and then the rifle in terms of ammo frequency. You can find some basic upgrade kits hidden away in secret places, which upgrades the damage, the firing rate, and the ammo capacity. You're definitely going to want to save these for either the rifle or the shotgun. As for the enemies, well, much like the weapons, there's only 4 total. You got these slower moving zombie types who just kind of slowly walk towards you and then attack you when they're close enough. And there ain't too much strategy in dealing with these guys, aside from just shooting them in the head until they go down. There's also like a tougher variant who are these big fatter assholes who also can spit out acid. And these guys take a few more shots, but again, the same strategy kind of applies. The ones you really need to worry about are the praying mantis ones. We've got blades for arms because these things move a lot quicker and they can often stun lock you to death. As well as these pregnant looking zombie things as well, which don't seem threatening at first, but have the incredibly annoying habit of exploding at point blank range, which pretty much always kills you in a single hit.
Oh wow, they are terrible.
Oh yes, they're quite awful.
Now, whilst none of these enemies are inherently bad or poorly designed, the problem is how they're integrated into the game, in the sense that they're always put into rooms in a way to catch the player off guard. The most common way it happens is when you flip a switch or walk over some kind of invisible trigger, and then one of them's going to burst out of a vent or somewhere nearby, promptly running towards you to attack.
Come here!
And if you somehow don't hear the audio cue or can't locate which direction they're coming from, well, you can be up shit creek without a paddle real quick. Like, there's one point when you're locked inside a bathroom while enemies pop out of the vents and nearby cubicles. Another one is inside this so-called bot arena, where you've got to rotate valves, while again, the enemies just keep popping out of the nearby walls to attack you.
To wait for Mary Joe. Get to
yes, like it does sound fine on paper, and enemy ambushes are the cornerstone of good survival horror. The thing is, if you don't know this is coming or where they're coming from, which chances you're not going to on a blind playthrough, well, then it is very easy to get quickly overwhelmed and killed.
Help me mind this.
Especially considering your character still controls like a rhinoceros on roller skates. And I would say that for probably 50% of the time when I ended in a game like this, I would end up dying. Because I just wasn't prepared for it, and I sure as hell couldn't get out of the way fast enough. I just really can't overstate how much this happens. And even on my second playthrough, I was still shocked at how many times it caught me off guard. And yes, like I know that this was also something that happened a lot in the other games, but that doesn't really make it any better. I mean, if anything, that's actually a negative, because you'd really hope that the developer would have found a more interesting way to make the game challenging. It's not really helping either how easily it is to get stun-locked or pushed back and trapped in corners, where about all you can do at that point is just wait for death's cold embrace.
Mine. Molly, over here!
Wait, motherfucker. Game over.
But yeah, to make it even more lame, it'll often spawn in enemies from opposite sides of the room. So it's like while you're facing one way and shooting at one of them, another one's going to come at you from behind. And with the case of those exploding kamikaze type enemies, half the time I didn't even see it coming. That's what she said. A big component to the combat is also placing down proximity mines, which kill most of these standard enemies in a single hit. And a lot of this stuff is almost putting these down preemptively, after you've died in a room. And you're going in there for a second time, and you've now got the foresight to place them down strategically.
Where is that?
There is a new dodge move is added into the game where you can roll around if you press the jump button while aiming with a weapon. And it is a nice addition and it's saved my ass a few times, but it's not anywhere near as effective as it really should have been. And it doesn't seem to have iframes either, meaning enemies are still going to hit you regardless. So yeah, goody gumdrops. The other problem with the shooting is that the enemies don't always flinch when you hit them, which then doesn't really slow them down when they're coming towards you. I mean, like, as a point of comparison, go and look at, you know, more or less every single other survival horror game ever made to see how it should look. Even something as old as the original RE4, where that simple detail of enemies recoiling and staggered by your shots added a much needed layer of fairness. Not to mention the ability to essentially manage small groups and keep their distance. Or as another example, like, imagine if in the older RE games, hunters didn't get knocked back when you hit them with the shotgun. I mean, it'd be anarchy. I did a video on another indie survival horror title a while back called The Killing Antidote, and this is a great example of what I'm talking about. How the zombies would realistically react to getting hit by bullets, which would throw them off balance and give you a lot more breathing room and crowd control. Now look, in fairness, they do react after like every second or third shot, and the shotgun almost always staggers enemies. But it just feels like a bit of an overlooked feature, which really should have been incorporated a whole lot better. But you want another thing that really pisses me off here, which is something the other games also did, is how enemies don't reset when you leave and re-enter the rooms. And again, you know how in like every single other survival horror game ever made, how when you leave a room and re-enter it, enemies' positions have reset, and they aren't standing right in front of the door anymore and blocking you in. Yeah, well, in Heyday 3, enemies are going to be standing exactly where you left them. Which means if you left the room and enemies happen to be standing right near the entrance, well, when you go back in there half an hour later, they're still going to be there. To the point that you can almost softlock yourself out of certain rooms if you're not careful. There are a few times where you can sneak around if you don't aggro them beforehand, but usually once you're in that room, everything is coming after you. Which at least does make sense. I mean, realistically, based off your character's physique, there'd be no chance for subterfuge there at all. With those thunder thighs slapping around so loudly, they'd probably register on the Richter scale.
Come here.
By far, though, the most annoying thing, yet again, is the abundance of explosive mines hidden away in random dark corners, just waiting to be stepped on by first-time players. Where again, a lot of the time you're not even going to have a chance to see them before you're killed.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Pass. And I still remember playing through the second game and how I literally lost my voice from yelling at it so much. And although I'm happy to say that the same thing didn't happen this time, it still came pretty damn close.
Give me some light, right?
And it just can't be overstated how much of an incredibly challenging game Heyday 3 often is. Even on the so-called softcore mode, the tutorial is likely going to stump most players, and probably even turn them off playing this thing to even begin with. In fact, according to the Steam achievements, only 50% of the people who own the game even got past it. I actually came pretty close there to doing the same thing myself, during a bit where I got stuck in this one room for like 10 minutes. Before I realised I could grab this ledge over there. Yeah, you see that ledge over there that's got a bunch of shit hanging off it? Well, apparently it can still be grabbed. What have I got? But the biggest aspect to the Heyday 3 experience is just trying to figure out where the fuck you're supposed to be going. And it's the kind of game where you spend hours walking around the same few looking rooms over and over, trying to find the means to progress. The main objective is to find 4 power cores or batteries or whatever so you can escape this facility. And you find one very early on during the tutorial, but for the other 3, you're going to need to explore all these other areas. Now, the biggest continuous puzzle about all of this is this whole overarching one, where you need to redirect 3 different power lines. A red one, a green one, and a blue one, which then unlocks smaller sectional areas. And throughout most of this, you can't even carry weapons, and have to drop them outside this gate, forcing you to evade the enemies inside until you leave. Oh yeah, and not only do you have to try to figure out how to get the power moving in the right direction, but often also avoid enemies at the same time. And I probably spent a good 5 or 6 hours in this part of the map alone, just completely dumbfounded. Backtracking back to that main relay room and trying to reconfigure the flow for the different power lines until the whole thing made sense. Then hauling ass, literally, back to the no weapon zone to hope the whole thing matched up. At one point I was convinced that I'd somehow soft-locked the game, only to realise that because of my fucking colour blindness, I hadn't realised that this one part here was actually green and not red.
What a fucking loser.
But even then, like, this is just like one of a half a dozen different sections you need to figure out. It's the kind of thing where you really need to make a mental and physical note of what you're up to. And in fact, the first time I stopped playing this and went to bed, I spent a few minutes jotting down what I'd done and where I had to go to next, so when I woke up, I'd remember what I was doing. Yeah, it's like I literally gave the future version of myself cliff notes so I wouldn't forget where I was.
And here comes the hard part, old buddy. Now it is all up to you.
Great.
And it really is one of those instances where people are either going to love it or hate it. I was kind of fortunate that I had the dev's email, and I was emailing this guy every few hours when I felt like I'd hit another roadblock, hoping he could give me a few clues. Oh yeah, and a big shout out to him, by the way, for being so awesome. In fact, he even patched my version of the game because I ran into a soft lock and it essentially fucked up my playthrough. What's not really helping either is that much like the first and the second game, there's still no item descriptions and still no proper in-game map. So the only way you can ever get used to the layout is just by getting stuck there long enough to the point that you finally piece everything together in your brain through sheer repetition. Even after having done that though, it's still more than easy to miss a crucial item, a door, or some kind of area where you need to go. For instance, like picking up one of the many key cards and trying to remember what it unlocks, or any of the vague, undescribed items that give you no clues. Like this kitchen knife, for instance, which only has a single use: to cut through this very Resident Evil inspired yellow tape. During one of the many times I found myself running around for what felt like hours, I'd once again scoured the entire map trying to find what I'd missed, feeling like I'd really exhausted all possible routes, only to finally realise I'd missed a single hole in the wall somewhere that I could use the crowbar on, which then let me progress onward just that little bit further. And same thing even earlier than that when I found the bolt cutters. I mean, I ran around for what felt like an eternity trying to find all the spots to use it, to then finally find the solution back in the starting room where I had to use them. Yeah, all the way back to the first room in the game and this pitch black corner on the side here. That's where they need to go. Yeah, something which could have been easily avoided if the game simply had a fucking map screen. And yes, I know that this is by design, and there are other indie survival horror games out there that don't have maps as well, but none of them are anywhere near as complex as Hades.
Remember, leave no one behind.
Egg collection time, team. Alien eggs. The company wants them.
3 years, not by a long shot. I don't know, man, like there's just really no excuse for this kind of thing, and even the oldest survival horror titles would incorporate maps, you know, that showed up those areas of interest and other important landmarks. If it wasn't for my obsessive compulsive nature when it comes to survival horror, I would have given up on this thing hours ago. Again, a lot like the second game, I just couldn't stop playing this. Let me tell you something, dog. It all pales in comparison to that final area. Now, I'm not going to spoil it, but it's like a final gauntlet of enemies, easily a couple of dozen or more. And if you don't have enough ammo and health stockpiled away for this from having played sparingly for the last few hours, well, then you're most likely going to be fucked. And the reason for that is because for this entire last area, the game just stops giving you any more items.
What?
No health, no ammo, no hand jobs, nothing.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
And I hate to bring out the comparisons again, but compare it to, you know, every single other survival horror game ever made, or even just other games in general. How you almost always get resources towards the end of the game, considering the whole thing's been building up to this point, and ultimately its biggest challenges. It's like, imagine if in the original Resident Evil, if once you got to the lab with all the chimeras and the fight against the tyrant, and you had to instead make do with whatever you had left over.
We get back.
Flares up! Be gone! Lloyd! Smooth.
Look!
Molly! Bam!
Ah!
Yeah! We fight for rock and stone!
For rock and stone!
Terrain scanner just got updated. I found an anniversary trophy. The performance bonus is off. Should have left my nose on the bloody slice rate.
Dwarf inbound.
Rock and stone! Let's rock. What's that supposed to happen? I have a good feeling about this thing. Prepare to be shocked. Rock and stone to the bone. Like
My
that.
life!
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone!
Rock and
Anniversary trophy secured. Well done, team. Performance point bonus is active.
loot button. This is becoming routine. Down the hatch. Lighting up. Rock and stone. Rock and stone in the heart.
Nice.
Die!
Jet boost on!
Pop the loot bump. Let's get the minerals.
There's an Eno Pearl here.
Found an Eno Pearl. You can infuse your blank matrix cores here. Resupply ordered.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Ollie, over here. Resupply arrived. Yikes! That thing almost took my beard off. Hate to wait the flare charge. Lighting.
Your team is getting bigger. Dwarf inbound.
Rock and stone. It never gets old.
Consider this.
Let's get this party started. Hello and welcome.
The lasers soften up the turtleite just enough for the explosives to have an effect.
Be ready for anything.
Well, well, a tritolite deposit. We thought we'd lost this one. As you can see, previous teams tried getting through the outer shell of this thing, but failed. We're sending in a nanite bomb dispenser for you. If those can't penetrate it, nothing will.
Sweet. One down. Ah! Catch me! I got the web spinner. We are unbreakable.
You did it.
Hey, I know.
Core
I know.
infuser active.
Come on, Lady Luck. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Watch me float. Deployed up.
Watch me fly. Grabbing ammo. Oh yeah. Hey! Took out a loot bug. I wonder what R&D wants with these core stones.
Hey, someone dropped the gear.
From A to D, skipping B and
gotta
C.
check
my terrain scanner. Hold your fire, you airplane
Watch your fire, you gutless mud miner.
Starting room.
I needed that.
It's one of them core stones.
Hey, I ain't one of them. You tree climbing half-wit.
This is worthless. I hope that wasn't on pump. Over here by the marker point. This is useless. Look what I found. I'm not one of them.
Airborne. Zip line ready.
Have to wait for flare recharge.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus.
Get me up here, stupid bugs. The core spawn crawlers are coming
Lock
through.
and load, miners. Got an incoming swarm.
Let there be light. The core stone is opening quick. Get ready. Hey, bullet range.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
Freeze.
In a way.
So long, suckers! Bunk, bunk, cavity back! Here we go! Stop shooting, you pointing enemy! Okay, stun keeper! Let there be light! Yeah! Gotta go fast!
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
Done and sweet! Swallow this! Wait, what is the difference between Rocky and son of a nut? There's charging! Think you're killing me here! Well, think again! Taste the pickaxe! Oh, you go! Ah! So long, suckers! Core spot! Limited swarm can't fly! Yeah!
stone in the heart.
Underwater style. Welcome to my channel. Javi viewers on screen recall remove the space cases.
Gives me a taste of the dividends. Smash the core stone so we can put an end to this core spawn crap. Damn players could need an upgrade. Core stone here. I wonder what R&D wants with these core stones. These boots are not made for walking. No ammo left. Core stone secured. Let's send it up ASAP. You make this be really awesome.
All readings on the core stones have ceased. Seems like you did it. Retrieval pod is on the way.
That was intense.
Watch me fly. For those about to
Well
rock.
done, team. The core stone is dormant. Retrieval pod en route. Please see to its safe
Oh
return.
my god.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. For rock and stone!
Well done, team. Word is these things will be instrumental in locating the best deep sites for our next endeavors.
Moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
Good job, team. R&D is eagerly trying to figure out the cause of these rifts opening up. The more samples you can obtain, the
Remember
better.
to share with your teammates. I'm taking some of the ammo.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
That was pretty good.
Look there.
Man, pretty good.
This is the best.
Getting more ammo. Lights up! Test dwarves can't fly.
Oh yeah.
Ludicrous speed. This is
Deep rock
just
seriously
take your
needs
sweet
to
time,
invest
old
in
lady.
some
I've
better
got all day. Take off. Lighting! Lighting up! The tin can is surely hungry today. Believe in Steve!
Take it out!
Bring it, Becker!
Catch me if you can! Is there a bloody target painted on my back, brother?
One more.
Hey! Light! Got
Behind
no
this.
flares ready. Be gone! Lord! Let there be light. Where is that damn tin can? Die! I got the deposit. Found something?
Egg collection completed. Well done. Pull the escape pod in when ready. Drop pods on the way. Hang in there.
Oh wait. Lost gear. I forgot. Lost gear!
Off we go!
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Where?
Bug heaven!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Players recharging. Lighting!
Right here.
Eat it! Hey, can I get your attention here?
No.
I love these things! Like that!
Thank you.
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Hurry up! I'm not getting any
Yeah.
Uh-oh!
What's that smell?
All good things come to
All
those who
right.
wait, like dual flamethrowers and beer.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Slow down, please. Excellent! I withdraw your enemies out of explosives. Leave no blood.
We're pulling you back in.
Rock and roll and stone! Rock and stone, yeah! Rock and stone! Let's rock and stone! Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf!
Oh my god. Pa dobro jutro, kako ste?
O, morning.
Guten Morgen, jeste.
Trčkamo po Hades.
Fino. Ja samo da se javim, neću da te ometam, samo ti radi.
Šta si igra kod tebe?
Deep Rock Galactic.
Nice.
Pa to mi je ono... Relax.
A jeste ovo.
Let's rock and stone!
Come on, guys! Rock and
Stone,
stone!
brother! Like that! Rock and stone!
Burning love!
Vidi, sad ti je utorak ujutro. Koga misliš da će da ukebe?
To the fallen! Yeah, rock and stone!
Get in my guts!
Oh, that's nice! Yes! Rock and stout! Give me a rock and stone!
Rock and roll and stone!
Yeah. Ouch! Yeah. Oh, yeah! To the empires of rock and stone!
Woo-wee! Woo-hoo!
Not bad.
Long live the dwarf!
Just what the...
Yeah! Rock and stone forever! Stone and rock! Rockety rock and stone!
Lol.
What a bargain!
This is nice!
Давайте на пирамидку. Окей. Молодец. Šta je piramidka? Šta je... Hoće...
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Šok. More.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
Okay.
Dracula Sabi. Welcome to my channel.
Dracula.
Kako je doktor?
Pa rano se ustaneš i onda polako. Sve polako kao u erotičan movie. Pitaj Slavka. Ako će to reći 100%.
Takon I triba. Stu ne polite helldivers. Posto J Slavko tu.
Slavko je...
Tired. Umoran.
Slavko je penzionerček.
I to je tačno.
Nemoj da ga zebaš. I kao što rekao, isto kao kad igram u Hand Shodan, ja ne volim da ljude vučem da radim ono što ja želim. Prvo moraš da mi kažeš da to tebi treba, da ti to hoćeš, a ne da te ja vučem za nos. Ajmo! Što ona kaže, kao kad vučeš prase iz... Ne, to je teško objasniti ljudima koji su iz grada, osim ako nemaš prase u
Danas ćemo spremati prase.
Eto vidiš. Eto! Vidiš. Oho.
XDD.
Vidi tata prase. Kad sličam novu tu color šemu za svako oružje, muka me ovati. No moram redom da klikcim zato što sam OCD.
Dok li si ti ostao čoveče ono večer sa Đolom, jesi ti njega razumio nešto čoveče?
Nema opseđu.
Ne moram da stavim, nego želim da stavim u tome se.
Da apply SVE o jednom.
Ma neću da apply, samo da ga štekiram. Đola slušam donekle, razumeš, kad postane nekoherentan ili kad moram da idem stvarno da spavam, ne mogu više, razumeš. Ništa lično protiv njega.
It's all about securing the caves, you know.
Oh, wow. Look at the party.
My life for rock and stone! It's smelly in stone, brother!
Did I hear a rock and stone? Rock and stone!
Come on, guys! Rock
We
and
fight
stone!
for rock and stone!
Ma neću da stavim na sve, nego samo hoću da štekiram da sam dobio taj kao color scheme. Čak nije ni loš. Ima kontrast onako, dosta lep boja.
I really don't want to die down here! By the man!
Rock and stone! Rock and stone!
Remember Meridia!
We rock and stone!
It never gets old.
A rival has begun prospecting operations in Hoxie's, and the management is furious. We're sending you in to grab whatever samples they're preparing for extraction, destroy their facilities, and show them that Hoxie's is DRG property.
Platform strikes! Die!
kako se zove, ako si gledao starije filme, Slavko, ono, mislim da Al Pacino je pljačkaš banke, tipa ono, tip kome ono, znaš, bukvalno to zadnja šansa u životu da nekako izmiri račune i šta ti ja znam. I reši da pljačka banku sa drugarom i zakomplikuje se, kao što se znao, zakomplikuje, pa onda uvate taoce, pa neke puste, pa ne znam, slučajno neko upuca od njih stražara ili šta ti ja znam. I znam da je to, kako je ono režiser to režirao? Na početku karijere nije bio nešto poznat, ali znam da je, taj film je dvosmislen. Znam da je ubacio onu političku poruku, zato što je bila pobuna negdje u tim američkim zatvorima. I izginulo je dosta zatvorenika jer su stražari umjesto gumenih metaka koristili pravu municiju. Jeste, bilo je tu robijaša koji su uzeli oružje i to, ali je nažalost je poginulo ljudi koji su tipa, ne znam, ukrao si auto ili si uradio financijsku prevaru. Naši su se u toj ćorci i kao što rekao, kao i svi ostali bili su ko nije teo da sluša ili ko se našao na liniji paljbe, bio pucan, je ga krvavo i bušena pobuna. I znam da je taj režiser u sred toga filma gdje se dešava pljački, lik ovoga, da li je Al Pacina, mislim Al Pacina. Znam da je bilo da je skandirao tipa Remember Itaka, setite se Itake, a Itaka je bio taj slučaj u tome zatvoru. I taj film je teško razumljiv danas, osim ako ne pročitaš stare novine i kad je film sniman i razumiješ šta se tad dešavalo. Ono kao politička poruka, ali toga vremena, znaš. Onako interesantno, nema veze sa, razumiješ, sa filmom u kome se dešava. Dešava se običan pljačkaški film. Toga sam se setio. Ima neki, ne znam koliko gotiviš ove John Wick filmove, ili ne gotiviš, bolje.
Dobro.
Ima neki indijski film, indijski ili pakistanski, nisam siguran. Znam da je glavni glumac, zapravo režiser filma. I vidio je, dođi vamo bre pičko! I zove se, ja mislim, Monkey Man, ili ti čovjek majmun. O nekom farmeru iz Indije, Pakistana, dakle, koji ima neku malu, imanje i radi od toga i čini mi se da se kao u fazonu bori u ringu. On je kao neki, znaš, tučaraš, da kažemo tako. Bori se za pare, znaš, u tim nekim lokalnim tučama. I ima kao tu masku toga kao majmuna ili kao Monkey Man. I premisa je takva da mu, ne znam, majku valjda utepaju. Stop shooting. Da mu majku utepaju i... Okej, what the fuck. I onda on krene da se... Onda on krene totalno osjetljivo, ajmo tako da kažem.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Ja, šta li burgeju rano jutra po ovoj zgradi, majko.
I found the trophy. Je. Još nisu završili. Evo. Killer!
Obey me! One sentry gun ready to be built. Armed!
Beat, please.
Where is that damn tin?
Good job, miners. Anniversary trophy deposited. Performance point bonus activated.
I'm feeling poetic today. Where is gold? Platform! Need a hacking pod!
Received. Hacking pod incoming. Stand clear.
Platforms placed. Find the nitra for ammo.
Hacking pod in position. Let's get it hooked up to the power station. Chop chop, team.
Flares, recharging. One miner ready to
A new miner is joining your team.
Shredder thrown down. One more for the scrapyard. Taste the pickaxe!
Zip line done.
That's actually smart.
Oh. Here we go.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got old Goliath on the way.
One techno rod on the way.
We have connection. Hacking pod online. Start the hacking when you are ready.
Access provided.
Deep Rock seriously needs to invest in some better equipment.
Ready to shoot.
Oh yeah.
Platform. Haxing, let's take down that power station. Platform.
The hacking drone is hacking away. Keep it safe, team.
Platform up. I got the Praetorian. Watch the gas.
Hacking drone resuming hack.
Odd.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here. Found some nitro.
I made a platform.
Be your master.
Platform.
Hey, I'm not being played.
Need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Next point. Try shredding tree house.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
Reloading.
I'm with you, you fierce little blunderbuss.
Nice. We fight for rock and stone.
The first power station has been hacked. Just one to go.
This time
Rock and stone, yeah! I got no ammo left.
Oh!
Oh, man! Never felt better.
I hear you. Second hacking pod is launched and incoming. Stand back.
I ordered a resupply.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound. Hacking pod has arrived. Get it connected to the power station.
There's a recharging. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot box. Resupply arrived. Go restock. Like that. Ammo!
That's it. Connection established. Time to activate the hacking drone.
Hacking drone? Resupply ordered.
Roger that. Supplies are coming. Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect ammunition. Die, infernal machine!
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Ready to kill some more crates.
We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Access provided. Bam! Shredders deployed! Party was down! That will teach him!
Here, get into cover.
No flare ready.
Keep the hacking drone secure. Hacking has been interrupted. Get whatever is attacking the drone off it.
What? He is attacking it.
Hacking commencing again.
Sentry's done! Go get him, boy! That's all!
Hacking drone under attack.
Reloading!
Keep grabbing ammo.
Excellent. The second power station has been hacked. Get back to the vault and disable the emergency power to take down the force field fully. We're almost there, team.
Tripod here! Ask your team before double dipping!
Getting more ammo.
That won't create. Rock and stone, brother!
Leave your dwarf behind.
My life for rock and stone!
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
There's a recharging! Die, bolt sack!
has been withdrawn and supply pod is inbound.
Platform up! Time to restock! Platform in place!
Why just put up a simple... Kill my bug! I got no ammo left!
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Okay, nice.
Where is that damn mule?
Molly!
Armed and ready. Frigate reloading.
Thank you.
Oh yeah!
Oh. Yes.
Great job, team.
Medicine
You brought the
battery.
force field down and enraged the caretaker. Deal with that thing post-haste.
The caretaker is opening up! Shoot the exposed part!
Out of ammo!
Alright.
Reloading!
What? We're here to
Find the open eye and shoot it!
Alright.
You scrap heap piler! Feel much better now. Reloading! Steve's gone. He fought well. Stay sharp. The caretaker can teleport these space bombs anywhere. Ready to kill some more crates. Destroy the vents! Much better. Reloading. Why are you shooting at me? You slack dog dimwit!
Eat that!
Reloading!
Getting supply!
Oh yeah! Great! Now frickin' turrets are coming out the caretaker!
Leave bumbling son of a mudholder! We're on the same team!
Snoy! Yes!
Turret.
Accurate! But dead! Reloading! The caretaker is opening its eye thing! Shoot it! I hope that wasn't on top.
Past your expiration date! Still bloody
Left side coming up. Rock and stone forever! Like that.
Caretakers now!
Rock and stone! It never gets old. When resupplying, remember to share with your teammates.
Oj, oj.
Učenje.
This pod will supply you with ammo and health.
Boga mi.
Grab me like a stone.
Ovaj i kako se zove kad biješ u piramidu i onaj omen kad stoji jedan veliki stup usred ničega i samo šalje robote i turete i lasere oko sebe i tu ili izginemo ili ga završimo, nema treći. Da, izvinjavam se, treća opcija da pobegnemo. To ja radim. Kao da stanem jedini živ, sad čekam da istekne vreme i odem ih i revivim ih, šta ću. Bolje da failujemo side objective nego da izginemo svi i failujemo sve. Nice job. Rock and roll stone.
Drop pod has arrived. Retrieving the mule.
Let's go.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Negdje počitah da laser cannon može da otvara kontejnere i možeš da oboriš isto dropship sa laserskim tokom. Koliko možda ubiješ, ne znam koliko, 2-3 sekunde treba da mu držiš na oku onaj laserski snop. Moram da ga testiram. Vratno bih uzeo samostrel, laserski tok i onaj ultimatum.
No survivor. Sentry needs assembly. Rock and roll.
Remember, you can deposit on the sides of the drop pod. Over here.
What's in line?
Rock and stone, everyone.
Rock and stone. You never rock and stone.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Rock and stone to the bow.
The wheel is secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Rock and stone!
That's it, lads! Rock and stone!
Roll deep.
Shredder swarm deployed!
Cliff is
Come and get me, you disgusting bug!
Rockety
rock and stone!
Surrender the box. Retrieving escape pod.
Did I hear a rock and stone? Guys, rock and stone!
Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
Rock solid. Tvrd kao stena.
You! We did it!
Još danas je Elijah i onda sam 3 dana free.
Hoćeš da dižeš bum? Na dahi! Kako kaže onaj nikad izvini, kaže. To nam se rade one beogradske dakije. Ali mi smo beogradske dakije, mi smo vlast. A da. Jao. Okay. Gata save super art from media.
I wanted this so bad. Just what
We're the best! Oh, sweet. If you're rockin' stone, you never alone.
More shinies.
Morat ću da napustim ovu družinu. Drakula se javio, da li si posla? To ne mogu da provalimo, dakle. Momento. Super dan da čovjek ne ide nigde.
Da.
Ne znam kako kod vas, ali kod nas kiša pada onako.
Pa isto.
Neću kažem da pada jako, pada dosadno, uporno. To ti je ona kiša koja ako pada čitav dan, razumeš, bude isto ko pljusak da padne, razumeš, ono, sat vremena. Znači sve bude natopljeno vlažno. Ovako može satima da pada.
Da. Pa su izbrisali čoveče, ja sam danas sam u drugoj smeni, ubiću se. Nego imam Steam Deck.
Pa te to teši.
Pa šta da radim, bolje išta nego ništa jebi ga.
Imam Steam Deck.
Pa znaš, ponesiš ga, malo ubiješ vreme, jebi ga. Znaš.
Još nismo oslobodili ovu planetu. Majority se završava za 2 dana. Genijalno. Ovaj bonus imamo na ovoj planeti. Narednih 2 dana još ga nismo uradili. Falit će nam automatoni. Super smo uradili. Šta je sad? Space Station, Eagle Storm, Blockade. Thank you for your generous support. You're welcome.
Initiating FTL jump to the Zania system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Kad ih vidim da nose gluposti. Holy cannoli. Howdy. Need the ride?
100 meters. Requesting vehicle. Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters. Vehicle. Northwest.
What is the bloody console? There it is.
Objective located. Active acquired. Got a sample. Package retrieved. Requesting fortifications. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Firing gas strike. Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. New mag. Out of ammo. Marking location southeast. Marking location southeast. Mag's empty.
You're gonna burn.
Calling in reinforcement. I'm on it. Throwing supply beacon. Drop ship. Ready to liberate. Requesting sentry. I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Do it.
Not today! Eat this! Requesting air support! Heavy, on my position. Supply. Affirmative.
Sorry for your grenade. Can I?
I got the terminal.
Okay.
Dropping a pin, southwest, far.
Extraction is available.
Calling down fortifications. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Reloading.
God, give me shit.
Affirmative.
Dropship!
Ne. Kako ti Ilija kažeš, ne. Ne.
Tako nešto. Ne vidimo motor. Žaba.
New mag.
Marking location west.
I think you got some drop samples here south.
Calling in extraction. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Extraction is available.
Calling down fortifications.
Neko je dao dobru ideju za strategijom. Kaže čvrst tisak ili ti kad te nokuju da ti ne ispadne automatski iz ruke onaj strategijom. Čisto da ne ubiješ svoju ekipu. Ali to ne bude kao booster. Opcijeno, kako ko voli. Tough shit.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Fuck.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dropships. Dropships south. Heavy south.
And the fucking tank. Ooh.
Affirmative.
Nice shot.
Requesting fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Orbital inbound.
Requesting orbital.
Supplies. Objective located. East. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Requesting orbital strike. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained your way of life.
On je tada bacio 500 kila bombu, ja sam bacio gas pre njega. Zato što pre stiže. Umalo nas nisu obojicu ubili ovi botovi. Tačno bi svaku koleginicu koja kaže zašto bacaš drvene palete okolo, tačno bi svakoj dao sve one rastavljene jebene palete koje se krune. Znači, evo sad vadim iz ruke drveni onaj opiljak koji mi se fragmentisao ispod kože. Joj. Kurac čuje. To ne vidiš odmah, to vidiš te kad opereš ruke i kada ono dodiraš kožu, vidiš da je ono tvrdo zbunače. Znao mi treba igla. Joj!
Good luck out there, Helldiver.
Captain on the deck.
Good evening. I'm your host, Coretta Kelly.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Pošteno. Prilično dobro.
Launch initiated.
Kad je neko mali level, ako bar uzme Vitality booster, meni dosta. Ne, čekaj, je toliko mali level da ni nema booster.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh my god. Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the scores of their comrades.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in orbital strike.
Landing at an eagle.
Calling down fortifications. Democracy has landed. Calling down a support weapon. Democracy has landed. Calling down a support weapon. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a vehicle. Lock fabricator, northeast, 100 meters. Supplies. Tagging location, north.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters.
Requesting orbital.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Tech pack inbound.
Mission progress logged.
Dropping a pin. East. 100 meters. Rare sample acquired. Affirmative.
Support weapon.
Get some! Get some! My life for Super Earth!
Nice.
Requesting fortifications!
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Bot fabricator. Northeast. 50 meters. Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal. Bots. Northeast. I got the terminal.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Dropship, dropship.
Calling in
Sounds like
orbital
3
strike.
dropships.
Gas strike incoming.
I'm on it.
Dropships.
Heavy. North. Close. Last reload. Going down a sentry.
Može.
I'm on it.
Bot asset
Calling down
destroyed.
supplies. I'm on it.
One A.
I got the terminal. Affirmative.
Making progress.
Tagging map. East.
Lepo
Far.
sam juče da ti kažem s nekom ekipom na poslu farmalo Helldiversima. Mislim farmalo, više smo pikali 6 uglavnom. Ali dobro smo, dobro momci igrali.
Found something. Tagging map. Northwest. On my thank you.
Šta kaže?
Injury? What injury? Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
What?
I need supplies. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Bot fabricator. Northwest. 50 meters. Never sleeps. My life for Super Earth.
Uh-oh. Planes.
Bot fabricator. Northeast. 100 meters. Supplies.
Stay back.
Support weapon.
Smrt, sine, smrt.
Arcade
Neprijatelju.
sample.
Not fabricator, northeast, 50 meters. Requesting air support. Heavy, east, 50 meters. Pop, southeast.
Firing gas.
Calling down fortifications. 50 meters.
Oh! Hell no! Move it, move it, move it.
Reloading.
We lost the mobility. Wait up, behind us, behind us.
Objective located. North. Danger. Calling in a hell bomb.
Hell bomb request approved. Deploying now.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon. Engaging terminal.
Deploying support weapon.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Run!
Making progress.
Supplies. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
Ovdje sam dva aviona, tako sam ugradio svetlo.
Requesting fortifications. Calling in orbital strike. New mag.
Marking location. East.
Affirmative. Don't need it. Affirmative.
Roger, Dodger.
Found something.
Air sample acquired.
Even empty would do.
Bots. Southeast.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Ajde, revajguj me, jebem
Dropping
ti
item.
trglu. Majmunsku. Ajmo da leti na šta radi, majko moja mila.
Requesting vehicle.
O kome pričaš, o?
Kretenu koji igra sa mnom.
Kate.
Objective located. North. 100 meters. Tagging map. Southwest. 50 meters.
Bacio me čovjek u mine.
Ja bi te bacio.
Requesting
Dobro
sentry.
što sam loš čovjek.
Main objective nearby.
Tagging location. Southwest. Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Orbital inbound.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Jel Bože, što mi Bože dade ovog majmuna bre.
Mamuna.
Ovo je strašno.
Affirmative.
Mission is progressing.
Moment stavlja u najgori ovdje u propast me baca.
Kumara. Welcome to my channel. Dobro jutro Kumara.
Zdravo, puno zdravo, kako si? Ne, si doma? Si doma da čovjek ne iđe kod tebe sad, pa si jebi, daj sam poslije kako to.
Jason.
A kući se, čim završimo ostižu.
Jesse slobodan danas.
Ne, nisam slobodan dođem kafu da popijem, da posedim sat vremena, idem doma. Nemoj mi planirat popodnevne aktivnosti, hvala.
Ej.
Hvala. Danas je utorak, srede, tek u sredu popodnič. Kad pada mi to? Utorak. Znači utorak, je tako šlo?
Da.
Utorak, sreda, četvrtak i petak sam slobodan. Za šta god.
Staš redu popodne.
Ne treba da te zanima. Masturbiram po čitav dan dok me padnem na nesvest. Samo konjska masta. Zauzim.
Bože Ilija.
Ma misli, to je čovjek koji me je pitao, razumeš, zašto se ne izborim u
Kasni ti
firmi
stream
da...
će biti. Eju.
Kasni mi stream. Kako si ti retardiran čovjek? Jebili sunce. Kao što sam rekao, bilo je ljudi koji su se na streamu ubili bukvalno. Znaš, postoji nekakva vrsta cenzure gdje moraju da uraditi delay na stream da bi sprečili nemile događaje. Ne možeš, na primjer, da uzmeš da ubiješ kjera dok to kamera snima, da to vide ljudi jer real time, znaš. Da putaš sebi u glavu. Znaš, neka vrsta cenzure mora da postoji. Kao jebeni TV program ili mora sve ti se objašnjava šta.
You've done your duty. You extract with honor.
Uspeo sam s nesrećnicima da završim. Jeste. A ja sam bolesnik, ja sam išao na defense misiju, te ono, tipa 12 minuta, odbrana za šesticu, čist gas. Ide gas. Mislim da su me kleli svi kompletno. Mislim ovi posle što su ušli. To stvarno nije preporučeno. Ali sam ušao jer.
Firing gas strike. Outpost cleared.
For prosperity! Reinforcing!
Four.
Requesting air support! Democracy has landed. Calling down supplies! Requesting
Ilija,
advanced
prvom
weaponry!
prilikom kad budeš bio slobodan, kažite.
Ajde me kunzore. Ali ne zove me ovako, znaš, na nešto neozbiljno, zove me na čitavodnevne aktivnosti, a ja stvarno nemam jako želju da se danas lumpujem i onda idem na posao, to mi je ono, znaš, neke stvari mi iscrpljuju. Motherfuckers. Stop shooting!
Blast
Calling in reinforcements.
Sorry, guys. Tank stolen.
Tagging map, northwest. Close.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
Rare sample acquired.
I kvazi streameri što streamuju 2 minuta, počeo mi sola pamet kako njihov stream nema delay. Je kad streamuješ 2 minuta. Poslije 2 sata, 3...
We still need the super rare material.
Yeah, the super samples. Roger that. I'll scout.
Roger that. Da, kad reče super samples. 4-5 partija smo igrali, nema šanse, brate, to je po 50 samplova se iznese i obave super samplovi. Znači 20 nešto, malte ne skoro maks naranđastih i maks zelenih. Ludaci, brate, tačno znaju gdje da traže. Baš bolesnici.
Ja bi znao kad bi vidio da su na mapu.
Found something!
Bunker maybe. Bunker!
Marking location. Got a sample. I'm on it!
You may proceed to
Thank
extraction
you.
when ready.
Here!
Found something!
Funny.
Supplies. New mag!
Found something! Requesting sentry!
Rare sample acquired. Calling down a vehicle. Requesting fortifications. Vehicle, northeast. Ah!
No luck.
Dropping a pin, northwest, 200 meters.
Danger!
Tagging map, west, 300 meters.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Found something!
If anyone finds it, give us a shout. Scream really loud.
Supplies, northwest. Requesting orbital strike. Calling down a sentry!
Helldivers never die. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Found something! Supplies.
Look guys, it's us.
Say hello to democracy!
Thank you. Dropships!
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Got it. take a stim.
I'm sorry. Marking location, northeast. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Found something!
No sign of a shroom.
Track to that point, please. Yeah,
Oh!
it is.
Oh!
Found it.
Never mind.
Here it was.
We did.
It was. He got it.
Oh.
Tagging map. East, 200 meters. Kill them all!
Take west. Close.
Oh, enough of
What is
this
plane is scouting us again?
What injury? I've got you. New mag.
Drive to exfil.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters. Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters.
Yeah, just a second.
Reloading! Tagging map. West. Close.
Rate me 5-star, please. Thank you.
Calling an extraction! Dropping item. Requesting tag pack!
Extraction shuttle
Calling,
inbound.
calling down a support weapon! Requesting advanced weaponry! Got equipment. Calling in orbital
Incoming
strike.
northeast, 45.
Strike incoming.
Marking location. Requesting entry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
New mag! Dropping item. Dropping item. Changing location. Cancel that.
300 degrees.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Northeast. Box. Northwest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Duck.
Ending in an eagle. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, what for the gas canisters?
Gas strike incoming.
Here. Thank you.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Tagging location. Throwing
ETA
supply
T-minus
beacon.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
And he's gonna land on a car.
Requesting orbital. Reloading.
What the?
Affirmative.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Good job, guys. Really.
Requesting fortifications.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Affirmative.
do kuma da vidim šta radi.
Ajde.
Obično uvijek ima neke planove da se negdje ide, ali ja ne ide mi se nigde kad znam da moram uveče da radim, znaš.
Da, znam, brat. Ti si trojka, a? Ajde, u kurcu.
Nema to veze. Ima veze kad te neko pita, si slobodan? Ja kažem nisam slobodan, ali mogu da dođem jedno sat vremena. Ja sam slobodan da čitav dan, razumeš, provedem izvan kuće, ali nije problem. Sat, dva.
Da, pa naravno.
Ali obično bude kad ja imam slobodno vremena, nema i drugi. Ako je meni recimo taj dan slobodan i sutradan, onda svi su zauzeti jedino. Šta god. Cock and stun.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
It was an honor.
Democracy conquers all.
For those about to rock and stone. Ček, pa ja sam bio vođa sesije. Izgleda da je host bio dropao. Nisam mogu da izađem iz broda, to je bio moj brod. Se ja čudim zašto ne mogu leave ship, ali vidim, to je moj brod. I bilo mi čudno što je sve upgrade, on si mali level. Kao šta god. Bože. Nešto mi...
Jo, napalm baraž, bude majmun jo.
Slušaj. Nije problem napalm baraž, problem je koga baca. I koliko...
Dobre, nije strašno, za sad nije valjda strašno, u piču koji mati.
50 metara ti radius. Oko 50 metara, nije strašno, ima gorih. Na primjer 380 mm na glavu. Kad ti baci 380 mm illegal cluster, onda bježi. A posebno kluster. Tako, čujemo se malo kasnije. Zdravi.
Važi, Ilija, ćao se.
Dobro. Ovako.
Mertellus. Welcome to my channel. Watch Tech Poll. Welcome to my channel. Fiao. Welcome to my channel. Goldie Boomer. Welcome to my channel. Fiao. Welcome to my channel. Fazai Poison. Welcome to my channel. Best VP rupees on stream book.com remove the space CGL SLXX.
Gotta cook a milk. The vacuum. Oh well. That man slept. Ajde sad. Cigan ima dušu da ću kao da je san. Samo nikad da ne budem sam. Moj drugovi.
각사가 후.
Ah, nasty.
안내지 각사가야. 각사. 각사가 후.
Ah, nasty.
안내지 각사가야. 후.
Over from the mansion. I mean, they don't even give you any ammo here before the final boss fight. There is at least a fair bit of replayability with this one, considering the amount of achievements it's got, not to mention the option to replay it on the hardcore difficulty, which lowers the amount of ammo you find, not to mention including limited saves. But the best thing about this game, much like the last couple, is gonna come from the modding community. And already there's so many cool looking mods, despite it only having dropped a few days ago. I mean, you got the basic cosmetic ones like modding in Crystal from Star Fox, Felicia from Darkstalkers, or Cammy from Street Fighter. Or even just modding in the Cyborg from the first game. Just another classic example of men of culture from around the world coming together, putting everything else aside to invest their talents into the greater good. More than that though, there's a few mods here that objectively improve the gameplay. Like a camera mod that lets you choose from a bunch of different options, many of which are zoomed out, you know, in case you find that base FOV too low. Along with including a first-person view, which not only looks great, but plays surprisingly well. And in fact, some of the smoother, more cinematic clips I've used in this video were from this mod. There's another one which makes it so that the vending machines drop soda, which restores your health points. Another one that makes it so your character actually holds her weapon in her hand at all times, as well as giving it a much needed flashlight attachment. One of the more recent ones I found adds in a parkour roll, so when you land from a height, it can reduce fall damage, similar to the one from Mirror's Edge. Or how about a mod that makes the dodge roll knock enemies backwards, so you don't get trapped into corners every time you're ambushed. You know, just a bunch of objectively small improvements like this, which honestly are things that probably should have been included by default, you know, with it being a sequel. It all just comes back to what I said at the start of the video, man, how I'm still not sure if this game is an absolute masterpiece or a complete disaster. I mean, even though I spent over 30 hours with it, it absolutely has a whole bunch of problems, combination of which are and aren't by design. And I don't know, like, I really find it hard to suggest that people play something that often is this unfair and cheap. You know how in horror movies when they show someone in an asylum and they're just scribbling all this nonsense on the wall? And it's like whatever's going through their head makes perfect sense, right? But to the rest of us mere mortals watching from the sidelines, it looks like the ramblings of a crazy person. Yeah, well, that's often what Hades 3 feels like. It'd be like what had happened if a Russian chess grandmaster got caught in a lab explosion and turned into a supervillain. Only his superpower was creating incredibly difficult video games. And Hades 3 was his first attempt at subjugating the entire population. And look, like overall, there is a great game in there, somewhere. You just got to ask yourself before you play it if you've got the mental fortitude.
Surprise, motherfucker!
So uniquely deranged that it's nearly... This is Pamper Chew, an individual so uniquely deranged that it's nearly impossible to list all of his eccentricities in one go. A putrid, fursuit-wearing, self-described PDF file, paranoid schizophrenic who publicly fantasizes about sniffing kids' feet and stomping on rodents. Frankly, you will be hard-pressed to find someone as twisted and deranged on the internet. But the story of Michael Givard begins with a passion for wearing diapers. Unlike many of his diaper-clad peers, Michael never made any effort to hide his proclivities, telling all of his friends about his love for diapers, even in high school. His love for the furry ABDL, meaning adult baby diaper lover, lifestyle was only intensified once he became active online. In 2008, when he was just 20 years old, based on his own given birth date, he was already a member of a website called Daily Diapers, where he shared pictures of his pampered exploits, among many other man-made horrors beyond our comprehension found on his page, ranging from pictures of him in Pikachu-themed diapers to him in a full-body bunny suit. There are a few pictures where he can be seen sitting on the lap or laying on the chest of an old Asian man who looks like Gilbert Gottfried. While it took a while for it to be found, internet sleuths eventually found this man's page on the website FetLife. For those of you who are mentally healthy enough to not know what that is, it's a site where you share your strange interests and find like-minded individuals to engage in your hobbies with. Under the online handle AB Mike, his account showed that he was an elderly, submissive, pansexual man looking for college-aged guys who are slim, boyish, and looking to be babied. In his bio, he says, "I'm addicted to boyish charm and played daddy to some sincere, sweet, and adorable college-aged ABs and baby furs. I'm a longtime infantilist. I'm not seeking casual intercourse or itching to try something new. I get turned off by adult movies. I grew up in a macho and prejudiced household. I had a crappy childhood. For every action, there was a reaction. Cartoons and comics reinforced my infantile teen baby desires. They also planted seeds of fantasies involving machine control, forced regression, being bound, and helpless." Now, as weird of a bio as this is on its own, it's not as disturbing as his actual list, which includes items such as in your diaper for daddy, ankles and wrists bound while I'm in a high chair, humping him while he's in a diaper, and showing my diaper model while in a onesie.
Daddy
Look,
needs a new
I'm
pair of
trying
skills.
not to
Galaxy's
judge, but I'm
finest.
just gonna give up. It's getting hard. In any event, one of AB Mike's college-aged ABs was Michael, who, according to his Daily Diapers page, Daily Diapers, bro, age played as a 5-year-old. Now, 5 is kind of late to be in diapers if you're keeping track, but I'm not really expecting too much logic from this crowd. However bold Michael was with his lifestyle, his online presence remained limited to other people in the ABDL community, at least until the creation of his YouTube channel called Pamper Chew. In September, he posted a video of himself in his bunny onesie. This is one of the first videos that got some traction. After all, it's not every day you see a grown man frolicking like a toddler while in a bunny costume, and frankly, the serial killer home video vibe doesn't do any favors. Now, due to how unusual his entire behavior obviously was, a brief clip of his video was featured on a piece of news about furries by G4 TV, as in on actual television. This was way before there were things like lolcow culture or even cringe compilations,
Like
when the closest
Conformity.
things people had to that was like disorganized chatter about
Moscow,
Jesse Slaughter
minus.
or Chris Chan on various websites and forums. And because of that, Pampershoe didn't have
Get
the
this home
opportunity
safely,
to
will ya,
fast
Molly?
track his way to web celebrity via ridicule. And he only amassed a small following
Go!
of people
Get
who were
to work!
genuinely amazed by his bizarre predilections. But, like the trailblazer he was, he persisted, dropping gems like Day at the Park with My Daddy, which showed him playing around like a little kid in an empty park, while someone I
I got to
assume
deposit.
is Mike records him and tells him what to do as if he were his dad. Due to how unintentionally disturbing this content was, it often got taken down for community
See ya, sucker.
guidelines. And this was in 2010, before any adpocalypse happened. So you know he was really pushing the envelope for YouTube's terms of service back then. But you may be asking how? Well, in one video
I'm
he
having the
backed
best
up on a
time in my
Vimeo
life right
account,
now.
Michael proved he wasn't an AB poser by not only peeing in his diapers, but also scavenging the trash for used diapers so that he could microwave them and wear them. He also talked about going to the bathroom on his stuffed animals, and then doing things with the stuffed animals, and also secretly wearing diapers in public, which is somehow the least disturbing thing in this list. Now, a good portion of this video is just spent on Michael pontificating on the joys of having his private parts come into contact with real excrement from a dumpster. I would be getting concerned about the health implications of doing this,
Team
but
Rock
then
seriously
again,
need to
if
invest
you're
in
doing
some
this, I
better
think getting a
equipment.
UTI is the least of your concerns.
Sweet.
As he posted more wonderful pictures of him engaging in some AB action, one stood out among the others. Michael in some kind of hazmat suit with blue latex gloves on. As it turns out, this was just one out of a set of photos of Michael at his workplace. While it's a mystery where exactly he worked, in the description of one of his videos from a couple of years later, he claimed to work as an acoustic
Molly!
engineer at a sound company. It's pretty unlikely he was lying about this, since long before that, he already had dozens of videos up on his channel where he showed the antique electronics he recovered and fixed, and it was extremely clear he had in-depth knowledge of them. It's only fitting for an adult baby furry, or whatever, who's obsessed with electronics to work with acoustics, seeing as he's probably acoustic himself. It's also worth noting that his knack for recovering ancient electronic stuff and his passion for wearing used diapers began to dovetail. As in a set of forum posts, he revealed that the microwave
I need a
he used
damn
to
minecart
heat
on
them
it.
up,
Where
them
is
being
it?
the diapers, is a radar range from 1971, which happens to be featured on the official Wikipedia page for the microwave oven. What a collectible item to own, were it not for the loading diaper inside of it. By the way, in these same posts, all of his fellow ABBLs were warning users against going dumpster diving for loaded diapers, to which Michael said, "I have saved
Molly,
wet diapers
come
from
here.
dumpsters for over 10 years and I've never been sick. I love the smell of old diapers and love getting them for free out of the garbage. You can microwave them really hot and kill off any bacteria and germs, then let them cool down before wearing them, or you will burn yourself. If someone wants to play with used diapers, they should be able to without everyone telling them how dangerous or gross it is. I know it can make you sick, but you know what? I've never gotten sick from it." You know you're going too far when other furries who like
No
to wear
flares ready.
diapers are telling you that you're gross. It's really strange because most of the electronics he repaired are so old that the parts for them aren't even produced anymore, meaning you have to be particularly smart and creative to get them working again. Yet somehow all of that intellect doesn't translate over to,
Where is
I
that
don't know,
damn mule?
not wearing wet diapers. It's really jarring how his channel would interchangeably upload videos about owning cell phones and his 8-inch floppy storage device, not the other, to then posting videos about Chinese diapers and splat mats. Part of his initial appeal is precisely because of how many people got into his content through regular videos, only to suddenly have it sprung on them that the tech-savvy sleuth they're watching likes to pretend to be a baby. It's around this time that we get introduced to another character in Michael's story, Marley, a middle-aged gay man whose FetLife bio reads, "There's nothing better than changing a boy's diaper. A man of refined taste, connoisseur of fine arts, who just happened to be into age play, baby fur, bondage, gifting, humiliation, and last but not least, filling his every single day we stray further from God." Eventually, Michael followed in the footsteps of his elders and also made himself a life, updating his new roleplay age as 4 years old and opening his bio with, "Do you know where your kids are? I do." While the interest section is only displayed on a very low resolution, we can make out here that he's listed himself as being into ammonia diaper smell, burning diapers, crush, filling my diaper at Toys R Us, feet, and a bunch of other stuff. One notable one being rats and mice living in the landfill. I'm currently still getting over what happened to the mice in the Zoo Weird Now video, so that last item is particularly triggering for me personally. He even added a new tentative item to his list, inflation, which is also reflected in some of his pictures from around this time. While he had already been quite active in the community up until this point, it's during this period that he really hit a stride, with consistently attracting new hate watchers by posting increasingly disgusting content to his online channels. For example, it's at this point that his Vimeo account got renamed to Squish Rat, as he repurposed it to exclusively him posting videos of himself squashing wet diapers. But as he rose in popularity and made the rounds in ABDL meetups and furry conventions, privately, Michael was suffering from cancer, which led many people to wish harm or even death upon him. But as daunting as his cancer may seem, he was quite confident that it wasn't life-threatening, as not only was he already undergoing chemotherapy, the specific kind of cancer he had was Hodgkin's lymphoma, which is highly treatable and curable, with more than 4/5 of all patients seeing complete recovery. And with him being a young, healthy, well, hypothetically physically healthy man with no comorbidities, it meant it was a virtual certainty that he was going to survive. Despite his health situation seeing him go in and out of the hospital during this period, it really did nothing to stop or even slow his diaper-centric activities. If anything, it seems like the prospect of death looming over him only inspired him to enjoy his time on this earth even more intensely, as he frequently posted to the Daily Diapers forum, saying things like, "I want to dig down a little and find some old plastic diapers that have been buried for 10 to 20 years. Would be so fun to put on a hazmat suit and crawl around in these stinky piles of garbage. The smell is half the fun." What a word. His posting history includes his opinion on what kind of poo is the best, which in his estimation is the smelly kind. And he also adds that he's now making a great diaper pail in his room so that he can constantly smell diapers and just have them there so he can swish them with his feet to make them burst. I hope you're eating while watching this video, by the way, so you suffer as much as I am suffering right now. Now, every once in a while, Michael would drop vague hints at the root of his love for diapers, such as him identifying with another user in the DD forum who was speaking about how him having intercourse with an inflatable pool toy led him to the lifestyle. In another post, he mentioned that he wetted his bed well after he had already turned 10 years old, only stopping once he was 11. Now, this may seem trivial or it may seem strange, and frankly, that's all there would be to it, if not for the fact that a bedwetting does have some correlation with being harmed as a child. Although at this point in time, Michael made no mention of it. As a matter of fact, it seems like he deliberately avoided, or alternatively, didn't seem capable of, being candid and personal, preferring instead to harp on his ABDL exploits. For example, he proudly announces that he's begun to lose control of his bowel movements due to wearing diapers for 10 years, and adds that he doesn't worry about leaking, and in his words, just lets it overflow onto his clothes. In a different way than other diaper guys, Michael seems to really enjoy the public embarrassment aspect of all this, purposely going into pools while wearing diapers. While it's mostly relegated to being a side attraction, Michael was still very much a furry, posting about maintaining his 6-year-old fursuit named Sandy Wolf, and once again revealing he purposely leaks all over his plushies during the night. A highlight from this epic is this picture, titled Messy Punishment. As we can see here, the caption reads, "Punishment for using my diaper, forced to smell brother's feet as he spreads my mess all over." I have nothing more to say about this. I really have nothing more to say. As previously established, Michael was testing the limits of tolerance even among his fellow ABDLs and furries, and slowly, signs that there was something more malicious underneath began to surface. For example, in 2016, this picture of Michael with a man at the Furlandia convention was scrutinized, because, as it turns out, this man is known as Evil Saib, someone who had been so vile he'd gotten himself banned from multiple furry conventions. But what did he do? Well, as far as his furry-related deeds go, he conducted DDoS attacks on furry sites he had a grudge against, organized a massive furry art pirating network, violated his FurCon bans to the point where they had to get restraining orders to prevent him from reattending, ran the r/YIF subreddit, threatened to sue furry websites that documented his actions in a way he considered slanderous, and lastly, uploaded this masterpiece.
All the single furries, 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 all the single furries. Put your paws up.
If this isn't hair-whiteningly horrific enough for you yet, don't worry.
When
Those
the
are just
damn
his
bugs start to
furry-related
feel like family,
deeds, as he has
you
his
know
own
it's time to
personal
quit.
set of
Lights
completely
up!
unrelated crimes against humanity. In the early 2000s, Saib was arrested on 2 counts of coercion, 1 count of assault in the 4th degree, 1 count of harassment, and 1 count of unauthorized use of a motor vehicle. But to be completely honest, this legalese does not do the incident behind it justice. What actually happened is a bit hard to understand as far as what caused it in the first place, but based on a post made in a furry Google group, Saib's roommate Brian didn't want to take him to a gay bar on St. Patrick's Day, prompting Saib to jump on him and forcefully tickle Brian. Brian, after multiple attempts to get Saib off him, used Saib back. The post goes as follows. In return, Saib beat him, forced him into a shower, doused him with very cold water, shoved a water hose up his ass, dragged him out, made him stand at attention like a drill sergeant, then put him on the ground, pissed on him, and then tried to poop on him. And then there's a note that reads, Saib has this thing about doing that to people without warning, since he thinks everyone is his personal evidence. He then threatens to beat him some more if he didn't give over his PIN number for his ATM card, broke bottles all over the guy's apartment to keep him from escaping, and took his car keys, and then told him that if he called the cops, he would make Brian disappear. Now, it's not included in this specific post, but along with the PIN number, Saib took Brian's car keys and stole his car. According to the post, Saib and his friends went on to claim that all of this was somehow done in self-defense, or alternatively, that this was payback for Brian making Saib his slave. The poster adds that Saib was lucky that a sexual assault charge wasn't included because, apparently, Saib had a history with that kind of thing, as there were 4 other police reports on him, 3 of them regarding rape, and 1 of them from a father reporting that Saib engaged with his daughter inappropriately. Unfortunately for the safety of all people in Western civilization, he somehow got off with 3 years of probation. It's not mentioned in the post describing the incident itself, but in the case records, the confiscation of a shotgun was also mentioned, although I'm not sure if that means it was used in the incident or if it's just a firearm that Saib lost the right to possess due to his crimes. Unsurprisingly, this slap on the wrist did nothing to curb Saib's behavior, and despite one of the probation requirements being that Saib didn't contact Brian, he apparently continued to harass him online, although it's uncertain if this had any consequences. After his probation period ended, he went right back to doing the same things. In 2011, he was arrested for misconduct, endangering the welfare of a minor, reckless endangerment, SA, and contributing to the sexual delinquency of a minor. When confronted about it on Twitter, he said, "I screwed a 17-year-old who said he was 18 online and got busted smoking weed with her in a car." Given how much the incident with Brian was radically downplayed, we can only assume that this story is also Saib doing his best to minimize his crimes, and even then, it's not enough to really save him. Worse yet is the fact that in another tweet he made replying to someone who said that the girl was actually 15, he said, "15? I never admitted that. She was way younger than 15. Now, he could be saying this in a tongue-in-cheek manner, and the girl was actually 17 as he'd initially claimed, but when you've been convicted of being inappropriate with a minor, do you really get to say this kind of thing without people reasonably assuming you're just being sincere? The cherry on top of all of this is that besides being a felonious, child-predating ABDL baby fur, Saib is heavily against any laws that compel people with HIV to disclose it to their partners, because, of course, he has AIDS. Now, I'm not deep enough into the lore to know if he already had AIDS by the time he did what he did to Brian, but if he did, that makes all of that situation twice as terrifying, knowing that not only could those horrible things happen to you, but you might suffer with a deadly condition for the rest of your life, all because you didn't want to take your furry roommate to a gay bar. Unsurprisingly, Saib earned himself his own Kiwi Farms thread, though severely underdeveloped as of right now, already contains a testimony from someone who claims that Saib tried to get them naked on camera for him when they were just 15 years old, and Saib was in his mid to late 30s. Additionally, the thread contains proof that he is a self-proclaimed zoophile, but is that really surprising at this point? Now, all of this is to establish that Saib wasn't just some guy with a checkered history, but instead a known and confirmed offender and widely recognized as the ultimate arch-nemesis of the furry community for well over a decade. Yet, Michael saw fit to take a friendly picture with him. This lack of concern for how even his own community perceived him indicated that maybe Michael had a darker side to him that others hadn't been privy to. Since early 2014, Michael's videos attracted attention and scrutiny to a certain website that he used to purchase his diapers, QualityDiapers.net, due to its alleged association with an outright illegal content website that sold plenty of illegal pictures. Now, very few people knew about this at the time, but eventually, one KF user named Throwaway9503 made a comprehensive post covering this issue. Basically, QualityDiapers.com was extremely similar to another website, which also sold catalogs of boys wearing diapers. However, this other website also included racier pictures, many of which constituted illegal content. At first, Quality Diapers seemed like exactly the same kind of business, a thinly veiled front for illegal activities involved in the sale of illegal videos. It's also mentioned in the post that the diapers are unusually cheap, but that there's a $60 price tag on unspecified paywalled content, which probably is where you would find what the website was actually set up to sell. Fortunately, it does seem like neither site is archived or up anymore, but knowing how these things work, they're probably doing the same thing under a different name right now. While it's possible that Michael didn't know about any of this, it doesn't seem like he ever cared to look into it in the first place. Given his association with people like Saib, it was clear that he didn't mind being around or doing business with that sort of people. It's after these things come to light that we see a sharp change in Michael's behavior online. In one YouTube comment exchange, he can be seen saying that he's now in a polyamorous relationship with 3 other men. Around the same time, his profile on a site called plush.yif, which was dedicated to people interested in engaging in relations with plushies, was unearthed. They also found his Flickr page, which contained entire albums of absolutely revolting pictures of 5-year-old rotting diapers, as well as one folder titled Plushie Love. There's probably some Resident Evil 7
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day.
I feel like we need some kind of government intervention. I know Trump is president now. Not to say that I love him, but if he could get involved in something here, he would have my vote. In early August of 2019, YouTube channel Deadwing Dork posted a video about Pamper Chew, which got to over 1 million views and introduced a much wider audience to Michael's exploits. Over time, people got to wondering how Michael was paying for all of this stuff, because while he evidently did have a lot of marketable skills, it didn't seem like his employment status was stable. I mean, getting jobs of any kind must be hard when you're diaper waddling and overflowing on the reg. As it turns out, he'd been mining Bitcoin since 2013, and one KF user estimated he could be sitting on anywhere between 5 to 10 Bitcoins by mid-2018. And that's only if he started in 2013. If he started earlier than that, it could be a lot more. For context, one single Bitcoin is currently valued at over $100,000. While it's unlikely that he has millions of dollars, it did seem like he had enough money to not worry about getting work and enjoy a lot of free time. And what does he do with all of that free time? Well, besides more videos where he's burning diapers and having diapers put on him by his roommate, it turned out that during this entire time, Michael was actually suffering from serious substance abuse issues.
But I didn't start drinking until I ran out of what I have been taking pretty much my whole life. So I'm not going to use the words of the actual drug, but one makes you a tweaker and one makes you a heroin addict.
He immediately clarifies that he's talking about pills here, not any other kind of substance, which may lead you to think that he just ran out of his prescriptions. However, soon after, he adds that he got them from his Connect, meaning that this unnamed person was the one who actually had gotten those pills prescribed to them, not Michael. Based on his description of these pills, he's most likely talking about ADHD medications like Adderall and opioid pain meds like oxycodone, given how commonly these drugs are prescribed to people. Michael's explanation is that in the absence of those 2 unspecified drugs, he turned to alcohol to soothe whatever it was that he was medicating away in the first place. This video is particularly unusual, even by his standards, to say the least. His bedroom looks disgusting. He's disheveled, he sounds wired up, and is visibly jittery, and at one point, he even starts becoming emotional, which is very much unlike him.
But that's what they keep saying. You know, the doctor's like, oh, you can't have opiates because you'll kill yourself or you'll overdose or whatever. You know what? I went through cancer. I went through a lot of things. I'm not gonna kill myself with drugs. It's pissing me off. 2 things that work for me. Something that wakes you up, and something that makes your pain go away.
Earlier in the video, he mentions not having taken morphine for a long time at that point, and based on how he's behaving, it's clear that he's badly addicted to the substances he's now off of and suffering from withdrawals. But I think there's something deeper here. Michael is autistic, as per his own admission. which hardly comes as a surprise given his obsession with antique electronics and, well, no offense, but the furry diaper stuff. However, one other common aspect of autism is the difficulty in expressing more complicated emotions, especially if they're negative. If regular people can bottle up their emotions and turn to drugs to remedy their feelings, it only makes sense that someone with Michael's cocktail of conditions is much more likely to do so. It's also interesting to note that he mentions his cancer as one of the things he's already gone through, but at no point does he say that the opioid he's taking is for any cancer-related pain. At the very same moment, he mentions that he's gone through a lot more than cancer, but doesn't name anything in specific, which is indicative that whatever pain he feels is probably psychological, not physical. Besides his self-induced loose bowels, Michael seems perfectly physically capable, so one has to wonder, what's the cause of this pain if not physical? The answer, especially when you factor in that he's so developmentally arrested that he wears diapers and sleeps in a cradle, is quite obvious, although it's not explicitly stated by Michael himself, at least not yet. For the rest of the video, whenever he approaches the topic of his need for substances and his pain, he immediately sidetracks to talk about his most recent gigs, fixing expensive antique video games, and his master's degree in electrical engineering, all while he drinks a beer and frantically paces around his room. Interestingly enough, this video is quite reminiscent of the Alan tutorial ARG, which happens to be about a developmentally arrested autistic guy who records himself in first person doing creative projects in his bedroom and occasionally cries about some past trauma that he can't bring himself to talk about, all while he slowly spirals into complete insanity. One of the biggest pieces of the Pamper Chew puzzle is how he can be so comfortable and never even get defensive about his strange lifestyle. But one of
Pa čuo sam da se neko mrda oko...
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone!
Let's rock and
Nisam proleko.
stone!
Disk. A gde si ti? 1000 se stvari moglo te...
We are unbreakable!
Yes.
Rock and stone, yeah!
Rock and stone in the heart!
Radimo jajce. Zašto radimo jajce? Zato što je najveća šansa da nađeš event na mapi sa jajcima. Ništa. Ništa. Može i tako. Ti Scott! A dobro.
One of the major reasons for that is that the ABDL stuff, as well as his electronics acumen, are both covers for something darker that he doesn't actually want to face. Soon after, more facets of this darker thing.
I'm really not ready
he
for
uploaded
this.
a video that almost immediately went down and took his entire YouTube channel down with it, due to the fact that it included several violations of the YouTube service. Fortunately, we do have an archived audio version, and it shows just how badly Michael was doing at this point. For starters, the video appears to be titled Why I Like Children, and right in the beginning, he hits us with this.
So right now, I'm hearing voices, so I put these things in my head.
Navodno ti je najbolja varijanta da radiš ove misije sa K Complexity 1, Balkan.
His penchant for alcohol alone wouldn't be able to give him auditory hallucinations, which immediately begs the question of whether he was doing something else. He had previously alluded to smoking weed, but the likelihood that he developed schizophrenia as a consequence of that is very low, even if there is a correlation between the two with some young men. So, while weed could potentially have something to do with it, since he was looking for new depressants due to his bad relationship with alcohol, it's much more likely that these hallucinations were caused by a stimulant, like meth, since the kind of psychosis it can cause closely resembles paranoid schizophrenia. Michael's definitely smart enough to realize how similar the substance can be to Adderall. Given he's already talked about having people who give him drugs, it's not all that far-fetched that he got himself some in his desperate attempt to fill the gap left by the pills he used to abuse. Within a minute of his admission of having hallucinations, he starts talking about how his Chuck E. Cheese doll, the child he's referring to in the audio I played earlier, won't eat McDonald's cheese because it's cheap and of poor quality. Unlike the many other instances of Michael interacting with his plushies that seem slightly self-aware, Michael seems like he genuinely believed his Chuck E. Cheese doll was real. And as disturbing as this audio already was, after the 2-minute mark, it takes an absolute nosedive.
Doesn't matter what my children are, I just love them. Right now, I'm craving children.
All good things come to those who
I
wait.
really
Like
want
dual
a child,
flamethrowers and
but I
beer.
know I can't have that in my life right now, so I have stuffed animals. I have little Chucky. He's in a vintage diaper, which is all soaked and dirty, because I kind of like that.
Remember, he's confirmed to have a profile on a website for people who like their plushies a little too much. So this sounds particularly absurd. After talking about his children, Michael mentions someone named Steve and says that he's his adult. Soon after, it becomes clear that he's referring to the same rat doll he frequently interacts with in his video about his alcoholism. The odd thing is that it seems like the rat doll is actually a surrogate for a real person, as he mentions Steve Broderick, but then immediately diverts the topic to something else. A minute later, he goes back to explaining his fantasies.
I have a lot of friends who wore diapers when in their older age, but I guess I should just say now, I like...
Ko radi šta gde sam? Ja nisam... Ček, mogu ja ovako da radim, gledam. Vidiš? Nije problem.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Attention, new miner inbound.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
Oh yeah!
We rock! Nice to meet you.
Lepo ste došli. Cenim.
Dolzim. Welcome to my channel.
Kao što rekoh, nisam ni bio u Discordu. Jer ne volim da prvi otvaram sezonu lova. Ako ima neko, onda uđem sam, a ako nema niko, ne otvaram sezonu. I kad sam je poslao poruku, ajde u Discord,
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location. Come in. Mineral hoarder. Awesome. Inventory. Stand your ground. Cross the road. Molly. Rock and stone. Yeah. Take off! Have to wait for flare recharge. Like that!
ti me zove u Discord, na kraju nije ni ušao čovjek u Discord. Legendarno.
Stinky.
I'm full. Where's Molly? I got the deposits.
I called for the mule. I'm totally loaded. Lights up.
Mertellus. Welcome to my channel. Star said Disava.
Ne znam, jer imate tajne sobe za Discord, o čemu se radi? Imate li kloniranu Discord sobu, koju ja ne znam? Tak.
Tajne sobe.
Tajne sobe, a ima toga po Discordu. Ne znam, ne vidim. Ne znam. Ne znam, ne vidim nikoga u Discordu.
O, tome se radi, Nenade, brate.
Ima tajnih soba, razumeš?
A, Nenade, ova soba što si ti napravio, Ilija ne može da vidi tu sobu, jebote.
Ne treba da je vidim.
Aha.
To ste dobro radili, čekaj. Evo. O čemu se radi? Da ima dozvoljen pristup, nema dozvoljen pristup.
to.
Znači, ja sam nepoželjna osoba. Dobro, nema problem. Dobro, nema veze, razumijem. Ne treba, u redu.
Čekaj, znači, Nešo, niko drugi sem nas ne može da vidi onda tu sobu, to jest kad kažem nas, mislim doslovno meni i tebe. Pa ne, ja to nisam znao, da sam ja to tek od skoro počeo da vidim, a meni je skoro dao... Da, kad je on meni dao taj admin, da... Pa sam ja zbog toga mislio da to skoro je napravljeno sobu, vidiš, nisam ni znao za te stvari. A da, ne može niko da vidi se to nije, ono...
Tajne sobe, rekao sam ja, ti mene ne veruješ.
Da. Nego ne znam o čemu pričaš, nisam znao za te stvari, znate, nisam ja ovdje admin, to nisam dao...
Ja sam bio moderator. I pošto sam maltretirao Milan non stop, odrekao sam se toga.
Kažete, nisam ja ovdje... Dobro, ovdje generalno nema... Ja sam ovdje samo zato što sam tu pa mogu da pošaljem invite ako nekom nešto treba i to je to.
Neki gušter. Najbolja metoda da farmuješ one evente, pošto ja, rekao sam ti, imao sam 4 cartridge-a, sad imam 3. Ti je da igraš... Pa to ti kažem. Da igraš, da, a u Omen, teško ćemo mi to raditi, jedino ako znate.
Ja idem tvoj igru, dobijemo četvrtog, pa ne znam, ja bih da probamo tako.
Ako dobiješ četvrtog level 1 i krene da nas trole, mogu što bilo da ne igraš.
Ovaj Neša je isto Warrior.
Warrior, ozbiljno.
Gunner.
Warrior. Ljudi su napravili, imaš mod za igru gdje su napravili melee klasu.
Da jebavaš.
Da, ima sekire i koplje za bacanje.
A reci mi, jel te... On stavlja posebni lobby ako imaš mod ili...
Pa moraš da ti dozvoljava kad hostuješ kao da igraš modovani sadržaj. Ima fora, gledaj sam.
A to pitam, ali te stavlja kao da igraš samo sa ljudima koji imaju taj mod.
Mislim, nije ti igra kako, ono samo koristiš mod.
Da, kao u ovom Vermintide dvojici, ono što si imao kao modovano, zato te pitam.
Ali nemamo... Da imamo drillera da možemo da iskopamo
Pa zato kažem da otvorimo lobby pa ćemo da vidimo šta ćemo da dobijemo.
Teško ćeš ti dobiti. Da bi da ostavimo ove supply ovdje i da idemo da završimo misiju po normalnom. I kad se uradimo da se vratimo. Pa kad se uradimo da se vratimo.
Ajde, to bude to. Ajde, ovako smo blizu, treba nam samo još 2 ova...
Ja sam odigrao 4-5 ovih huntova, znaš, danas. Od tih 4-5 našao sam samo jedan. Pa piše da je to najbolja metoda za naći. Mission, imaš kao cave complexity 1 i da ti 4 jajka. I to ti je to. Čovjek preporučuje da kviteš, ali nisam to da radim to. Da uđeš, da pogledaš da li ima event, ako nema da kviteš, ali nisam to radio, baš sam završio.
Da, to je standard, da.
Nisam baš te odidem toliko RNG. Evo te, evo sad ga zovi ako si ja iskopao. Oh!
I needed that.
Evo ga ovdje,
No, the flares are recharging.
Sve smo krenuli izgleda na taj.
Move your tin ass over here and burn, please.
Come here.
Da me roknulo.
Kakav, ovaj kotrljan, vidiš ga.
Nisam ga vidio, došao mi se još.
Light is up.
Ko je?
Kill it before somebody gets hurt.
Da. A kako ga promoši zadnjim metkom, malkicu se samo okrenuo. Pa čekaj šta imamo sad, aha, evo ga i ovdje još jedan, evo ga ovdje. Malo ovako čini mi se.
Nešto se čuje ovdje. Čuješ taj zvuk?
Nisam pored tebi, tako da... ne.
Ne čuješ?
Flares ain't ready.
Pa čurka neka.
Znaš kako, čujem? Ne!
Da.
Ja, što ga ne baci malo više levo, jebeno, mater. Znaš da je čujem kod tebe na streamu?
Čurka, fazan, ne znam šta je to.
Jo, što ti upucao? Ovo si ga već, je dobro.
Ne znam da igram sa svakom klasom ono nešto super, a znam sa svakom ono posebno. Pričam u životu. I onda mogu svima da solim pamet kako se igra, znaš. To je vjerojatno profesionalna deformacija.
Jesu, sve smo našli.
Ne znam, da počistimo svorn pa da startujemo. Da bi dobro došao inženjer se mi trezim.
Imate još jednu belu bubu,
A gdje je bela bubu?
Eto, pored moje bele bube.
Vidim. Dve bele.
Dve su bile.
Ma ovaj bre pravi buku, idiot. Taj spreader. Inače sad igramo sezonu 1, samo to znaš. U čemu razlika? Ne, ja sam prebacio.
Ali ti ne možeš prebaciš svima nama.
Ne znam da li sam prebacio svima vama, ali vidjet ćeš na kraju misije, bez dobije XP. Ja sam stavio progresiju za sezonu 1. Jer sezonu 1 sam radio 30%. Ništa ne gubiš. Zapamtiti između sezona.
Ma ja rekao ono i ovako su do neke estetikice pa...
Čuješ neku čutku, šta je to? Moramo biti... Moramo biti blizu, uzmite municiju. Moramo biti blizu onim kako se zove platformama, znaš.
Ovdje ovako, aha.
Da, vidiš ove platforme. Mislim, ne znam da li ima jedna, ima dve. Ne, 3 imaš platforme. 3, evo, 1, 2, 3. Ali znaš šta nam treba? Treba nam nešto da se ovaj treći sakri. Ajde, skopaj to ovdje. Ne znam da li me razumeš. Znači, treba da možeš da izađeš, da to staneš, da aktiviraš i da se skloniš. Kad da treba.
Ne, može. Vratit ćeš se s istim glasom. Prvo pokušaj me te stvari.
Evo. Ništa onda.
Ne može.
Škorpion je negdje. Hoće da proba čovjek. Čujem negdje škorpiona. Vidiš ga?
Ne nego tamo bio. Nije što smo bili pljuvač u magme. I naši petovi su ga ubili. Ili moj pet, evo ga moj pet. Tvoj ovdje, da radi ništa. O, ja sam ti rekao da neće da će ti vratiti sistem likom. Pokušao sam na te stvari nešto.
Purring like a kitten.
Pitam se šta bi zezao s popnem gore skroz. A? Sim jedan način da saznam. Da. Neće starto dok ne...
Kako misliš, što je do gore da napraviš nešto od gore da rotiš?
Ne mogu da napravim ništa, mogu da stanem gore. Da li mu je... Ovo je omen, tako se zove. Moramo da stojimo prvo... Stani, moramo... Stani dok ne uđem. Jesu tu svi? Jesu. Moramo da stanemo na ove platforme, svako nek uzme platformu po jednu. Autorizuje 36, 70, 90,
100. Ja sam nešto sve na mojoj strani.
Idi baci mu tamo štit. A ne smiješ, ovdje ne smiješ da izgineš bukvalno, znaš.
Slobojca za ovdje, ne?
Ali ne smiješ, tu na toj moraš skloniti s platformi čim se autorizuješ. Ne moraš da stojiš. To pokušavam da kažem.
Da preskačiš ove stvari.
Znam, ali ne moraš da stojiš kad se autorizuješ, to pokušavam da vam objasnim. Jel me čujete?
Čekaj što je, ja neko digne, krenuo sam da ga bih htio pod jedan puta.
Pa ne smiješ da stojiš na tome. Samo se autorizuješ, sad pucaš po tome, kad se autorizuješ. Jao, ljudi, ni ja nisam znao.
Čekaj, što sam pucao, nema više ni zeleni.
Ima! Pucajte dalje.
Evo. Ljudi, morate da stojite na ovima.
Ne smiješ ne moraš da stojiš...
Ne, ali trebalo da se autorizuje, nigdje.
Da, to da, ostavio još jedan da se autorizuje. Oj.
Šta sad radimo?
Autorizujemo, sad pucaj. Kako ne shvataš, svaki put kad autorizuješ postane taj deo ranjiv. I to je to. Ljudi ne znaju zato poginu, ne ti nego, nisam ni ja znao. Nije toliko teško, nego prvo ljudi poginu 2-3 puta i onda na kraju ne rade, zato što je kao teško.
Ja ovdje samo da kažem da ovo ispalo ovako.
Scout.
Scout beše sa belom bradom, ili tako? Ili to je ženja?
Ima plavi okvir, svi me brad. Koji okvir? Crveni inženjer. To ti je inženjer. To ti to, mislim da smo sve uradili. I smo naši pekar. I pekar smo naši, starter. Uzmite metke i bježimo.
Ja mislim smo ovo lepo završili, ovo je bilo čak i opušteno.
Ne moraš da stojiš, dok god stojiš tamo ranjiv si.
Je, tako i.
Stojiš dok god ti ne autorizuje, kad autorizuješ pobegneš. Zato sam isto pobio tamo sa strane, ono da možemo da stojimo. A mislim da ovdje ima put.
Ja bi se dođe da se vrti gore, nešto?
Ne, zalutali se razlice, pratite mi ovo.
O ne. Jasno, zato izvijem. Da bi se mislio da će gore da napravi planu spirali. Ovog puta.
Hurry up!
The mule has docked, initiating launch sequence.
Sweet! I got the Praetorian. Rock and stone! It never gets old. Rock and roll!
Retrieving escape pod.
Rock and stone!
Nešto li imaš ti ovih blank korova?
Sad ti piše kad uđeš u lobby nasad. Gornji desni
sad aktiviraš?
Ovo nije bio odgovor. Jesi aktiviran ili nisi aktiviran?
Možda dobro, nešto, pošto nam priča da igrate deep dive-ove, on bi sigurno trebali ih imati.
Dobiješ ih džabe, znaš, na deep dive. Dobiješ jedan prazan i dva ona.
Dobro.
Pa, jesi ga ubacio bi? Pa.
I'll take it.
Ja imam još 3.
I koji ti sad Battle Pass stoji, samo mi to reci.
To ću ti kažem, unstable overhaul, huge increase is damage, reduce base spread, reduce magazine and ammo capacity, slow rate of fire, ajde beži.
Pa nemoj ti praviti.
Want something done right? You do it yourself.
Znaš, tamo je bonus, mora da je nešto bonus, nisu svi minusi. Huge rate of fire, šta?
Meni stoji ovi stari Battle Pass.
Pa stari sam aktivirao.
To je ovo Big Bert unstable overcharge. Za huge damage increase, reduce base spread. Ali ne znam, ono.
Ako ćete uzmeti još jednu klasu, možemo da uradimo jedan deep dive, dok je Nenad da se položi, znaš da njega ovo kratko drži. Pa nemojte da uzmemo svi trojica gunnera, to će biti ludilo.
Ni meni nije problem, ja mogu da se promijenim ako ono.
Pa da budemo bar 3 različite klase.
Da, kažem, ja mogu da se promijenim, ću se promijenim ja nešto. Nemam ni problem.
Uglavnom Nenad igra kao gunner, znaš.
A nešto, neka igra gunnera, ja ću inženjerca.
Koliko ga ja znam.
Ne, pa evo, promijenio sam se već.
Deep dive commencing. Let's see if you're as good at this
Ja tek da mi
as
samo
you
sekund da
claim.
vidim da li imam nešto za SMG uvršeno.
Ko ti brani? Ako uzmemo sad buff, traće nam tokom sve 3 misije sa onim koji je. Au! Red Block Blaster. 30% više health.
Round of Red Rock Blasters. Rock and stone!
You're making management consider canceling the holidays, mine included. Please stop vandalizing the decorations.
Jel imaš?
Damage 15, samo mi jebate damage 15.
Nekad 4 damage do 5 znači puno ako imaš dosta municije. Ako na to gledaš.
Ne samo što je Electrocute, znači Electrocute will slow and down, take a small amount of damage, longer effect, less Electrocute chance based, aha.
Hello. Welcome.
Kako Alt Shift beše?
Šta Alt Shift? Control Alt Shift, šta? Alt Shift S. Ne, nego Shift Windows dugme S. Jesi to teo?
Ne. Htio sam ono za chat. Gdje mi je
Galaxy's finest. Rockety rockin' stone.
By the
rock on!
Ništa, ja spomem kad si.
Come on, you lazy bastards! We've got a job to do.
Ovo mi je novo, jel vidiš ovo? A? Vidiš ovo za...
Rock and roll and stone! Rock and stone!
Ovo za signal.
Hurry up! Rock and stone! I ain't getting younger, you know!
Drop sequence initiating.
Rock and stone! It never gets old. If I
For
had
those
a
about
credit
to
for
rock and
every
stone.
Koga čekam?
Da, lovo oxygen koji je prošli puta.
Čekaj, ovo nisi imao da su.
Šta nisi imao?
Coil gun.
Rock and stone!
Railgun za gunnera. Kad si ti igrao zadnji put igrao?
Coil gun.
Coil gun. A, to ti je pištolj,
da? Da. Ima par nekih dobrih upgrade-ova, neki su dobri, neki su loši, zavisi od overclocka.
Da ga jedem. Poslednji put sam igrao pa možda pred 2 godine.
Da, vidi se.
I'm really not ready for this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Rock and stone! Get ready! Stone! Attention!
Right. Welcome to the first stage of the deep dive.
Da, 3 zvezde. 3 stars.
Complete your first 2 objectives and you'll be all set for the next stage.
You're welcome. Nema na čemu.
You snooze, you lose. Whack 'em all! Booyah!
Hvala.
A, znam, sad se sećam u Coil gunu. U kući ne valja.
Nemaš overclock. To je malo diskutabilno kad ti tab overclock da bi bilo dobro.
Ijem.
Kakav ime? Nemaš sve overclockove.
Pa ne, sve, ali ijem.
Naprimjer onaj nesretni kako se zove.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a
Mozak
living.
poradi.
Getting closer to our
Another day at the office.
access provided. Go! Lighting up!
Tek, ili ti zlato to sam mogao se ići namo, to
Kom?
možemo i mi. Stavio sam ti platformu za zlato, pored,
Lights
znaš?
up!
Ja.
Uglavnom je...
Flares are recharging!
Koga šutno?
A mene šutno.
Sad ćemo.
Stalker te udario. Čekaj, gdje je pao? Nemam kisika, moment.
Isto to.
Polako mi.
Light is up!
A čekaj, ovo me pištim. U pičku, materinu, jebote, tek krenem da se igram i krenem da pištim.
Ajde ga, mogu se...
Lijepo molim da rašim ovoj misiji sa kisanikom.
I ja ih ne zamirim.
Ili imamo ovdje stvari za te.
Već imamo ovdje.
Skull crusher! Flares charging! Light! Found some nitro!
Ja ću se razbiti, nek me neko digne. Rekao sam ti za sljedeći update za Dark Tide. Verovatno nova mapa ili neki novi game mod. I imaš rebalans za Ogrina, skill 3.
Opa.
Baš Slavko pitao to šta stiže.
A Slavko pita, ali na kraju igramo, na kraju igramo ja, Kecman i Drakula. I ti.
Sad ću, tu sam.
A ne mogu, loša na platformu.
Vidi, sad kad sam prišao, sad ću ti dati 2.
Next round is on lane. Rock and
Ah.
stone the heart!
A ovdje nemam njog, a?
Ne.
Molly, I miss you, girl.
Pritisnica.
The mule is missing. I gotta deposit elsewhere.
A jebim sad dok sam ovo završio, opet osnovno ispisao niko
Over
ima i
here by
ovdje.
the marker point. Platform up.
Pa nešto ja moram nestati.
Nemoj zasudi platformu, tako da bi trebalo da budeš od toga.
Need help with this.
I jebate, kako nismo našli nitro više, šta je bre?
Ne znam.
Pećina.
Tri bele bube.
Ko koristi brutat plamena? Ne trebalo ih da pitam u. Ovo je Rus. A ništa, onako, baš nasumično ide s njim levo desno. Trofi. Koji deo nisam istražili? No, wait. Trofi. We don't have any nitro. Evo ti loot bube dole. Loot bube imaš dole.
You're cute, but you're dead.
O jedan. Samo ne pazim, sjebo stavio mi na 5%.
Sorry, little boy. Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Već si uzeo onaj eksplozivni oklop kad te udare da skineš health. Ja moram nas...
Give me fresh air! Down the hatch!
Imamo za jedan risu pal, ne bi to možda...
Nismo bi stigli da izlutujemo.
Ja mislim da nam ovdje i nije potrebno.
Ne, niko nije.
Treba se zasloviti, imamo 2 nivoa. Bolje da vidimo šta imamo.
3 nivoa.
Pa to ti kažem.
Lighting up! I love this grappling hook. Players charging!
Bomb something!
Ne!
Ti si to uradio. Nemoj da vičeš ne, to si ti uradio.
Ja sam uradio, pa zato sam mi rekao ne.
Sad uživaj sljedeću misiju. Bolje ti bilo ti treba sad.
A, nekom će trebati.
Treba će svima, nije to problem. Možemo svi da uzmemo po jedno. Neko i 2 put. A to kad neko uzme 2 put i ne pita, to obožavam. To bi kikao odmah. Same.
Ovdje bi dobro došlo da je bacio na...
Platforma.
Aj misli. Gdje je nešto?
Ovdje.
Aha, vidim. Tamo gdje je driller ili...
Ne, ovdje vidiš da sam ja. Tu. Da mogu da pokupite šećer.
Šećer. Ako budeš predugo stat, umrećeš.
Od. Dao sam ti nešto.
Ja mislim da nema trofeja ovdje, samo to znam.
Nema ovdje trofej sigurno.
Ne, to igrali smo prošli put i da nismo našli trofej. No, there is no trophy here, let's go.
Pazi, trebaš da dobiš onda navodno 3 trofeja, to hoćeš da
znaš. Više po zemlji ovdje.
Pa da ti umnoži 3 puta XP, ne.
O, to ti kažeš. Ne, nema ovdje sigurno trofeja.
Oni ovako tako bacam puno to nije...
A je, da, 3 put zaredno.
Ali dobro, baš ovdje nisam zbog sprejali zbog korova.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
Je to, a?
Ja mislim da da.
Ne vidim da...
Minehead launch. Escape pod will arrive when Minehead has been secured. Hang in there.
Ovakve pucaš mame ti ga nabijem.
Ovako ili koliko naviru jebote.
Da si sana.
O. S koji strana ga uzme?
Pazi ovo govno, ali stoji ovdje, a?
Scorpion.
Mene se nešto kreće čudno.
Ni Gertello tu Jones.
Rock on! Rock solid! Rock and stone! We fight for rock and stone! Rock and stone in the heart! By the beard!
Yeah! Drop pod on return vector. Nicely done.
Here we go.
This is useless.
Shredder's deployed!
Da, u tom pravcu.
Drop pod arrives, waiting for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Why are you shooting at me, you slack-jawed dimwit?
Nešto? Sine? Ajde.
Na to kaj, no? Mora da je alt tablo, pa nije prema tjesno krenuo.
Neko nije uzu supply, neko nije uzu supply. One supply left, one supply left.
Ovo reda.
Jako je beskorisno.
Možda nismo trebali da ga aktiviramo, ali...
Ja sam zajebao umjesto 4, pritisao sam 5 kad sam htio sam ono...
Bar vidiš šta izvadi u ruku.
Ne, na brzinu sam, razumiješ, samo ono, klik.
Departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
Rock and stone, brother! Rock and stone! Rock and stone! No! We fight for rock and stone! Come on, guys! Rock and stone!
Sorry for supply, guys. My bad.
No. Lucky accident.
Last one to rock and stone pays for the first round.
Mislim da sad dobiš jedan ketrić. Ne znam da li ide pro blank ili drugi blank.
Našao sam neke čuvari.
Mislim da je drugi blank.
Minus, mnogo bolje nego Milke, čovječ.
Salvage, liquor, morka, je to dobro.
Ne, dobili smo prvo blank.
Blank je bio prvi, a?
Sad opet imam 4. Kuku.
Ja sam mislio da je prošlo.
Ne, 3. Sad imam 3.
A ti si već jedan našao sam, da.
Ne, nego sam iskoristio jutros jedan i jedan malo pre svom. Sad imao sam 2, sad imam 3.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Come on, throw some ball.
Remember, leave no one behind.
Second stage of the deep dive commencing. You've done well so far, miners. Keep it together and get the job done. Fortune and glory awaits. Or, well, fortune at least.
Let's get the middle. Nitro!
Anyone needs ammo? There's nitro here.
Ne moraš potplavno. Bacaš za ovo malo.
Misliš malo da nabacam? Pobacim mislim
sve. Ne, to što možemo da navatamo, ne.
Da.
Nema potrebe. Nema potrebe, ne moramo da radimo restock. Naprimjer, ispucaš svu tu penu, šta da radimo? I onda jebih, resupply. Možda ne
Ja
ono samo...
sam uzeo supply kad smo izašli, tako da sam pun, ali dobro, kapiram što ćeš kažeš.
Možda će ti trebati...
Ne, upak što me shvatiš, ja obožavam kad ovako razmišljaš i pričaš na glas.
Ja?
Da malo štediš.
Da štediš. Što, ja sam jako neekonomična osoba.
Bravo! Ovakav si mi najdraži.
Jel? Kirećanac, da.
Nisi kirećanac, samo si ekonomičan i praktičan.
Kaže ti neko ko ne rerolluje nikad stvari u Diablu. Nasta neko ko rerolluje non stop. To je drugo, to je isto. To je isto. Neće da igram 300 puta pit da bi 300 puta rerollovao. To što moram da igram, odigram. To što ne moram, ne izigram uopšte.
A čujemo godinu negdje kod nas.
Now this is how to kill you.
Ne, počuju se nula.
Pucajte ovo.
Jebote ispod mene, sačekaj.
Pucajte ovo, bolje vam je.
Ajde sad vidi.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Took out a loot locker. Yeah, give me some sugar.
Tanker pod on site. Let's see a pipeline between it and the pump jack, miners. Tanker pod on site. Let's see a pipeline between it and the pump jack, miners.
Ready.
All equipment on site. Time to put down some pipes, team.
Sure thing.
I feel their lies. Lights up!
Jebote ova zlatna loot bug, baš dosta golda daje.
To se zove golden bug ili kako se zove.
Jebem ti majku rusku.
Ja, nešto ne može.
Jebem.
This is the mobile refinery.
Da ću begam u njega ili ću begam u
A to B, skip it B and C.
Pa je služio kod Hans.
Okay, Sunsweeper, boy! Pipe placed.
Oj, jebem u...
Loot bug looted.
Ako i 15 nisam ubio, sad nisam nijedno.
Pipe framework set.
Loot bug. Pa treba će nam doći.
Ne, to je ona velika, brate, ja imam ovog...
Ovo je bomba
inside every time I have to take out a loot bug. I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Exploding bug. Mislim da je ta. Znam ja šta je.
Well done. You're repaired.
Samo nam je on falio.
Uvijek se pojavite, ne treba.
If you want something done, you better do it. Let there be light.
Ono to opisao.
You bitch. Maybe. I wonder. Lighting!
Ajde, daj još jedno.
Hello! Why does it feel like I'm the only one building the pipelines?
Možete li ga odlući od rakete?
It's gonna blow!
Znaš kako ćeš igrati tu defense misiju ako pored rakete su kratke?
Tanker and Jack are connected. You are go to begin the pump process.
There's a mini mule here. Find something.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, little bug. Your own fault. I love this grappling hook.
Well done. The mule is working again.
That hit the spot.
O, ovo neko nije pokupio niti.
Let's get this party started.
Mule powering up. Good work. Objective completed. All mini mules fixed. They'll accompany you back to the drop pod. Good job.
Rock and stone, you beautiful wall.
Done.
Depositing. You want something done right?
Da nemamo još negdje nike.
Supply pod requisitioned. Launching now.
Ovamo sam bio poziciju. Nam trebao je supply.
Pa viš da ga imam pozvan.
Treba će. Pa koliko se pucalo, čovječe?
Mene su napale 2-3 talasa gore dok sam pravio rafineriju.
O, treba će talasa sad.
No flares ready. Lighting! Skull crusher!
A mi je pali jednu rampu ispod ovoga.
Čekaj, aha, gold.
Da.
Gold!
Ne znam da li vidiš, možeš iz daljine da pucaš.
Moram doći, znači nema ugao. Jo, nitro.
Eto još.
A, nije mi uopšte žao što sam došao.
Ovo imate gold.
Gdje se vidi, gdje se treba? Aha.
Idi baci tamo gdje ti je rekao Nenet.
Gdje si rekao nešto?
Pa vidiš tamo.
Nitra.
Everyone, can I get some attention? Found some nitra!
Ako je visoko ja ću, ako nije visoko možeš ti bez mene.
Visoko.
Wait.
Have to wait for flare recharge. Flares up!
Mamo vam jebe me ovom.
Markujte mi opet to zlato. Ajde, startajte to, de? Tu, jel?
Da, ali imaš ovu žičaru isto.
Vidim.
Žičana je gore.
Start!
Ja sam
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed.
Vi ste zvali 2 puta ovaj resupply.
A ovaj je od...
Nema veze. 2, nije 5, razumeš?
All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space
Mene čeka da ubije bubu, znaš?
Ready to kill some more crates.
Ovdje ima jedan.
Znam i to ima drugi.
When resupplying, remember to share with your teammates.
Ne, ima jedan čas na to.
To si rekao meni njemu, to je on pozdravio. Ja nisam uzao ga.
Da, ništa imaš tamo tamo.
Ali i uzao sam već, nema potrebe.
Aha, dobro.
Sad imam pametno, oni mogu da ukopa ovo.
Neću da objašnjavam ljudima kako da igri svoje klase. A koji do sad nisu naučili.
Triangulation at 50%.
ne mogu da napunim ovo sve.
Naš original.
The thunder down on cross. Sentry, get it, boy. Force my reload.
Translation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Pogledaj ga, majke.
Grabbing ammo. Let's go supply pod here.
Yeah, sure. Before we exit.
Fuel cells have arrived. Get them connected to the drop pod.
Look there.
Charge cable plugged in. Prep the fuel cells for charge sequence.
Ovo? Ovo ti je staro. Ja ti kažem. Daj. Dobro je. Ajde. Jest. Ti imaš Mendelin efekat.
A nije bilo da ga povežiš?
To da. Tako kako si rekao da. Nisi imao da ga povežeš, nego si samo kao linkovo se bez fizičke konekcije. Dobro. Ovo može.
Fuel cells at 50%.
Ali ovo dosta brže što previše. Što nije išao pokojno.
Ide, kad je 4 igrača unutra, obično jedan izađe napolje. Znaš, i onda je problem. Ili dvojici izađe, onda nikad.
Da, što ono se više brže ide.
Moram da izađemo, ako ćemo da gubimo.
Naravno. Ma ne, u redu iskočiti, ono, sad naš dobro, nekako.
Ne, imaš nekog stane napolje i ovako, znaš, ti kopuc. Šta god.
Evo, sad znaš neko?
Ja sam izašao da napunim kopu samo.
For rock and stone! We rock! None can stand before us!
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Pazi sad, imaš 3 resupply.
Ne trebamo više.
Ne, nemojte više da zovete. Ni slučajno. Ja sam radio samo jednom resupply za slovo vreme. Ne treba mi više, nemojte zbog mene da zovete. To je baš bez veze. Pa i sad, kažem, nije da brojim. On je 3 puta uradio resupply, ja sam radio jednom. Znam da sam nagrizalo staro, ali ne volim kad ovako nešto igram, a nemam opciju da restokujemo se za kasnije, ne volim kad neko uzima 2 puta, neko nijednom. I onda ako ja ostanem bez municije, neću ja da zovem samo zbog mene. Ne, neću. Ni onda neću.
Pa nije vada pozvao još jedan?
Ne. 2 je pozvao od ta 2, imaš 8 puta resupply. Ja sam uzao jednom, on uzao 3. On je uzao 3. A dobro, nema veze, neću da pričam ništa. Samo bude li da u trećoj neću imati municije, bit će problem.
Let's leave.
Rock and stone, everyone! Let's rock and stone! Rock and stone, beautiful! That's it, man!
Punching, diving.
2-3 puta me zapalio full, znaš. Gunđalo sam, ali ne volim to. Mogu i ja tako, razumeš, da uzmem, imam 2 ova uzija i da pucam okolo, pa ako ga ubijem, znaš.
Ovo smo bili pozitivan, ovo je pokrio.
Ne znam šta si dobio, nisi dobio isti. Clean overclock za scout.
Ja sam dobio za nekog ovoga, zutoko nešto.
Imaš za drillera, za onaj subata, onaj pištolj. Imaš da svaki metak koji se zabije protivnika eksplodira kad reloaduješ oružje. Umjesto 12 ili 20 metaka imaš 6 metaka u pištolju, ali svaki metak imate mikrobombu. To je dosta dobar overclock. Jest imaš manje municije, ali eksplozije rade oko 500 puta veći damage. Plus minus. Kako sam došao do te računice? Pa zašto meci radi minimalno, ali kad kreneš da reloadiš vidiš kako je. Recimo za jednu bubu ti treba 1 metak regularni i reload. Odmah reloadiš kada opališ 1 metak i eksplodira buba instant. To je toliko jako. Nemaš puno municije, 90 za 100 komada, ali dovoljno. Au. Pogledaj ovo.
Red sugar.
Ovo?
Let there be light.
Ovo ima, jel?
Imam ovdje i pola.
Ima, to što mora ti.
Trebam platformu za nitro.
Ne temo.
Jel, zašto ovdje ima jaje?
Ovo nema, ja je pokupljeno.
See you, suckers.
Sad neću ovo na grabber, no grabbing.
Da.
Light!
No.
Hey, remind me never to turn my back on you again. Yeah, give me some sugar.
Red sugar!
Čekaj.
Red sugar!
Oh.
See here!
See here. I found some red sugar.
Friendly fire!
I call for Molly. Nitro!
Ja, platformu ne svanem.
Found you, you greasy meatball.
Jesi uzao onaj pasiv, a?
Koristim ono da dajem mu shield boostove ljudima.
Nema potrebe za tim.
On nije da nema ono kad krene ono...
Ne, već su problem graberi kasnije. Kad dođe buba izgrabite, ti si zadnji na kojima živi. Dođe buba, samo te zgrabi, nosi te okolo. Jedan te baci se na 100 metara, da razbiješ se, umreš. Gluplje ne može. Ovo je bez veze bilo, da. We gotta go deeper.
The tunnel is blocked. Mark!
Yeah! Rock!
For rock and stone! Lighting up!
Slippery shit! Look, I found!
Die worthless prisoner.
Wait. A znaš šta je, ono što bljuva je.
Friendly fire is actually friendly. See you later, barrage infector. Everyone's standing in a campaign tonight. Better than flying.
Find the nitro. Destroy the nitro with a skill bramble. These bugs don't stand a chance against us. Yikes! That thing almost took my beard off!
Flares are recharging! Lloyd is up! Everyone, can I get some attention? These rocks seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
I think we need to dig here.
Pesticide coming up! Oh yeah! It's me, you arsewipe!
Daj žičar ovdje. Ili ne moraš. Popis. Dobro.
Donkey, come here!
O, čička je pacijent. Ti nećeš još malo, a? Imaš kišom?
Imam.
Evo kiša.
Imam. Tako.
Rock and stone in the heart!
Come here! Look there!
Where is that damn mule? I call for the mule!
Load up your guns and sharpen your pickaxes. We got an incoming swarm.
Ready to shoot.
Damn you.
Oh
my god.
Squash him!
Pa pozovi ga onda.
Pa svi smo tu. Školiko mu tada dok se dovuče.
Contact! Lock and load!
Lights up! Stop shooting me!
All eggs collected. Objective completed. You're doing well.
Ovo je mnogo lakše nego što je tebi.
Ne, nego je ovo level 3. Ne znam zašto ti igraš level 4, vjerojatno da bi uživaš u tome da 50% damage više primaš jer se od bubena buffo neš 50%. Radije bi da ima 5 puta više buba da rade isto DPS. To mi izgleda realnije. Ili igram previše Helldivera, pa mi to izgleda
Ej,
normalno.
pazi s municom, ajde kada stignemo na neko otvoreno mjesto dok...
Kad stignemo do dole.
Watch where you're shooting, moron! Boom, baby! I ain't gonna tell you again!
Scanners show the wave is spinning out. Take out the rest of them.
Ovo je pokrizno.
There is red sugar over here!
Možda mu je puklo konekcija.
Flares up!
Možda ima 3 monitora.
Dobro, ja sad imam 3 monitore.
Da.
Što, 2 monitora i laptop. Imao.
To je sve. Ne, ako moraš jednim više da ideš među 3 desktopa, to je već problem. 2 nisi problem, 3 su već posebno.
I need a damn mine supply. Where is it? Everybody collect ammunition. Grabbing ammo.
Getting supply over here by the marker point.
Still much better now.
Much better. Follow me.
Eto, to ti to.
I know the way. I found some more coins.
Mora nađemo još momke, ja?
Znam. Pa zato idemo oko duboko.
Evo ga ovdje, idemo ovdje.
Take off! I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so proud about it. Lights up! Leaks now!
Niko ne uzima taj pasiv, no? Samo ja. A, dobro.
Pop the loot bug. Let's get them in. Flares ain't ready!
Onaj Torn damage, koji bukvalno samo na svaki put udari ona mala bubica, umre, bukvalno. Udarite jednom i umre.
Samo da znate.
Objective completed. Morkite quota met.
Shall we leave?
Yeah.
Good work. All objectives completed. Drop pod can be called via the mule.
Svaki put kad udari mala buba, ona bela, ona malecka, ne, što ide u swarmu. Ako imaš Torn, instant je ubije. A ako imaš onaj upgrade da ti štit eksplodira kad ti skine stalker štit, uradiš mu Torn plus eksploziju. 2 puta tako udari, može te ubije, ali će on umreti. To sam gledao. E sad, ako igraš, da...
Da li bolji stan ili eksplozija?
Stan ima šansu da se desi, eksplozija garantovana. Mislim, samo pročitaš šta piše, ja sam pročitao.
Ja sam ubacio ono, kad me obolio da mogu da potisnem G.
Ne, to je... To je passive skill, pričamo o armor passive. To može, to je iron build, to možeš jednom pomešati.
Ne, ovo mogu te... Što ja, a to što ti trčiš ne znam.
Go lie down forever!
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Ajde, brže, mulo.
Lloyd is up! Move it! Whoosh! Lighting! Lloyd!
Šta hoćeš tu da idemo?
Nas voli ovo govno populju.
Ono govori lik nešto ono više kako je naša.
Ma i ono da zabuga.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Lighting up!
We stock those deposit slots on the side of the drop pod.
Lloyd! Tip hot shot! We're here to shoot the ones without beards! Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf! Rock and stone, everyone!
Viš? Dobro, on možda ima taj pas, kad ne treba iskoristiti.
Ja sam vodio.
I'm the beastmaster! I'm your friend! Let's keep it that way! Yes!
Uj, evo to, zaista je svojo veliko šerpu.
Ova da. Prosto, ne baš. Šetamo iz 2-3 minuta udar.
Oho. Zato kažem, ispalo mnogo veće ono.
Rock and stone!
With the rest of you, please!
Successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Stone, brother!
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Rock on!
For those about to rock and stone, we salute you.
Evo ga. Kad bi dobio double XP za ovo, bilo bi problematično, ali tako? A dobro, dobiješ šta im više.
Nego kako će ti stave, u koju misiju misliš da ti stave? Znaš.
Teško.
Ujebate, nisam obratio pažnju, šta smo sad dobili?
A navodno sam dobio blank metric score, ali nisam. Nisam dobio blank metric score.
Na
Imao sam
treći?
2. Nisam dobio. Nisam dobio ni cartridge šta neče. Dobio ništa. Znaš?
Evo sad gledam isto, imam 3 komada.
Ništa nisam dobio. Kao pisalo strane sam dobio, ali to možda može jednom nedeljom.
This is nice.
Da.
Kontam da je to. Ništa drugo mi nije drugo. Da li imaš kao season challenges collect data rec? Ovdje na terminalu.
Ovdje?
Da, piše collect data rec, dobiš jedan script.
Complete fungus boxer, magma core i...
3 imaš, treba da imaš 3.
New challenge za, to sam završio nešto i complete double warning mission.
To double warning reroluje. Možemo i na level 1 da radimo.
Complete escort duty or site refining mission.
Escort duty ili site refining. Pa svi ste selektovali nešto. Ajde ovo, site refining.
Mission selected. Your chariot awaits, gentlemen. Move out.
Rock solid!
Viš kako smo igrali mi danas double warning je. Malo smo izginuli ko zrčevi.
Did I hear a rockin' stone? Rockety rockin' stone! Rockin' stone in the heart!
Almost feels like winning the lottery.
Did I hear a rockin' stone?
Tunnel rat.
Easily the best beer I've had since coming out here. Rockin' stone in the heart.
Ej, ja s 15 lol. Ujeb.
Vandalism of the decorations will not be tolerated and can result in detention.
Šta si rekao? Site refining i?
Fueled up and raring to go.
Šta ti je druga? Escort?
O, da. Site refinement ili escort, znači ili je u pitanju.
Dobro. Šta je Nenad selektovao tu?
To ne znam, on ima nešto svoje.
Pa toga pitam, šta si selektovao? Deep scan, on radi ono sezonski, što da radimo?
Možemo da radimo njako.
Mene tiče mene svejedno.
Ako ti je svejedno, je ti svejedno?
Da.
Onda ovo, šta je Ducking Cover, ja ne, izginut ćemo ko majmuni.
Kako to vezimo?
Ima visi.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Let's get this mission rolling.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Duck and Viv ti je, čini mi se, imaš mnogo više range jedinice. Zavisnosti od toga šta ste poneli od oružja, može da bude zajeban. Naprimjer, kao što rekoh, Smart Gun je jako dobar kod ovoga inženjera, ali ima taj minus jedan veliki za mene. Što, ako ima i 200 metaka, 200-300 metaka plafon. A znaš šta to ti potraje za 2 wave-a?
200 ili 190.
Kad čuješ da je drugi wave, ima sreće ako za drugi wave imaš municiju, da ti ne fali. Da nisi ono kao, nemaš.
Ja živio prvo, međutim onda kad sam provalio kako radi...
Imaš ti da uzmeš na upgrade-ovima da on tačno opali metaka koliko neprijatelj ima health-a, znaš to?
Da.
Imaš taj kao, umjesto da lokuje maksimalno municije koliko može, on ispali tačno municije koliko htjela da ubiješ mogu. To je okej. I dalje ne menja činjenicu da imaš 200-300 metaka. 300 metaka je dosta daraživo što sam ja rekao, ima mnogo manje. Kad će dorade crossover sa Dipro Galacticom ovi iz Helldiver? Pa, htjeli su ovi developeri da s njima rade. Crossover. Ovi iz Ghost Shipa. E sad, ono, znaš. E, gledaj, vidiš ovu bubu? Vidiš ovu bubu gore, kje sam? Gledaj sad. 2 metka reload. Da, otprilike tako ide. I eksplodira.
A što imaš neki bonus na reload?
Mikro eksplozivi.
Aha.
Ali to ti je jedan stable overclock, na primjer, ali nije svaki dobar, nije svaki loš. Na primjer, za ove misije sa turetima je jako dobar, zato što tureti imaju taj neki period kad tebe gađaju. I onda u suštini opališ 2-3 metke za ovog pištolja, skloniš se u cover i reloaduješ i on eksplodira. Dok sa drugim klasama, ako nemaš ne znam kakav brz damage, moraš da stojiš i pucaš na para i uvijek ti skine bar malo health, ovako ti ne skine skoro ništa.
Nešto me ubilo.
Šta je tu bilo?
Mislim, nije me ubilo, nego...
Skinulo ti je health.
Da.
Turet, pravo. Je li tako?
Ne, bio sam u tunelu.
A turet? Te pukao oko razine.
Ne, nisam otvorio, razumiješ.
Sija flaša od vinjaka.
Nemojte vinjak pesmi. Vlada nije ovdje. Bez obrana.
Ja, opet samo
zatvorim lobby, šta je da ga kikujem. Nije mi problem. Da ga vidiš kakav je. Ovo je level 0.
Ovo je te kupio igru, radi da tebi.
Vrlo ti lako vidjeti. Kad pozoveš Isu Plak uzme 2 puta kik. Eto tako. Da ovako lepo objasnim. Baci tu, kako se zove, kjecmane. Tako. A nije to dobro. Tu ne može niko da stoji.
Percepcija, ne vidi se iz onog ugla da je to.
Ima i toga.
Bijelo bugo!
Damn flares could need an upgrade. What's this?
O, trofej.
Vidio sam ja i pred tebe, nisam stigao. Vidio sam ga pred tebe, nisam stigao do njega da što se vratio kad je vratio.
What the fuck?
Super.
Otko si, bre?
Slušaj, moje.
Znači, Nenad te potajno ubija, a?
Aha.
To su klasne pakuše.
Možeš nekako da ne gađeš sa igrača.
kad bacim, to se sve spadne tako da van mogu.
Kako da igram sam kriv.
Vi toliko pomoć tamo.
Vidite ovo ovdje?
Šta bi to da vidim? Baci platformu isto. Šta, lik?
Koliko si stavljao ovih jebote resursa u njima?
Wait, I nitro.
Sorry,
okay.
Your own fault for being full of goodies.
Maybe we're not gonna die.
Guys, please help me.
You cannot go down, right?
I'm stuck.
Oh, okay.
This platform.
Dig something.
Dig around you.
Dig with a pickaxe.
Thanks.
Okay, there you go.
I got the deposit.
A neko det.
Pa dete, to ti kažem. Zbog toga ne volim tako da kredem osorno, ono po ljudima.
Oj, Nenad. Opet Rusi, Ebote, oni su ljudi.
A da ti jeste, dečko je kriv što je rođen tu, zato, znaš, ono.
Jeste.
Jeste, i ti si kriv što je Vučić izabran za predsjednika, znaš.
Jesi.
Jesi, ti si kriv. I Vlad. Za bocu vinjaka si se prodao, priznaj.
Ja sam se prodao za mjesto šefa 6. uređenja.
Tačno. I ja za GOG agent.
Ja mislim da sam te pitao već jedan put, ali se ne sjećam odgovora za GOG agent. Koji je više fora s tim?
Zato što ti igre sa toga Good Old Gamesa kao u suštini...
Dobro.
Nemaju copy protection.
Da.
I jedan tip zvani Sreten. Njemu to kao... On smatra da je ono, znaš, intelektualac, da kažemo tako.
Pa to je bio oni misli se gotovo.
A ima veze što sam ja GOG agent i to što je on proučavao spise i on kaže sve kao GOG igre su mu kao cool, kao mada...
Njegove su, ne može
ne može ako ih ne drži na hard disku kao kopiju. Dok god Microsoft nema pravo da ti piše i briše sa hard diska, njegove su. To je istina. To je istina. Čim dobiju taj alleviated rights, jebi ga. Onda više nema sreće.
Velo markirao sam. Ali ne mogu.
Znaš zašto ništa nismo dobili za ove 3 misije? Jel znaš? Level 1 difficulty. Radio sam bio danas, ali nekako se zovu double warning misije i onda sam igrao solo, stavio sam ono level 1 difficulty i prešao.
A čekaj, pisao je da smo dobili, ali...
Ne, pisao je da smo dobili, ali bilo je sivo i onda kao dobili smo kurac. Dobili smo XP, ali nismo dobili catering.
Jesam ubio na jedan catering.
Wait.
I'll hack you with my pickaxe next time.
I'm mining. Don't start.
I'm a jock, not a geek.
Yes.
Where's Haxing? Successful. This patrol will protect us.
Ništa ne brini.
Ovdje smo jednu 6-7 modelu bugova.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. It's like she's
Tako sam koristio municiju da ih ubijemo, znaš.
Ali ovdje tu pokoj, evo.
Koristio si municiju ili mele?
Ne, municiju, dok nije bilo loot bugova da sam koristio sam pucao.
Šta je ovo?
Uče mi kapionale ovo.
Šta je se desilo? Od kašanja?
Puko mi kapionale ovo.
Sad ti svako sad.
Secondary objective completed. Now finish the job.
Zasuzilo. I crveno.
Da nije ono...
Pritisak očni.
Pritisak.
Očni pritisak.
Ne, očni pritisak ima i toga, ali nisam htio da idem tako daleko.
Idi.
Ili ja.
Idi slobodno. Možda kad ne bi znaš, ono, u 12 odeš na spavnje 1 i ustaneš si u 6-7, a ne obrnuto, znaš.
Minor. You need storage sugar.
No, I'm good. I'm tough.
Sada stanu.
Yes.
Come me.
Yeah, thank you, no need.
Так я тебе достану, блядь, и херстов.
All good, man. Ne treba, hvala, ne treba.
Okay.
Team, it's hacking time. Protect the hacking drone.
Ketsman, please, I beg of you.
Supply pod requisition.
I beg of you.
Launching now.
Found some nitro!
If only we had engineer, if only.
Imamo, ali vidio sam ovdje.
Ne moraš da budeš toliko.
We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Vidim trošim municiju.
Trošiš municiju?
Čekaj mi desi.
Brate, znači iznad glave. I gore opet. Mada, sve su šanse da on to neće uraditi.
Ja, sve. Dobro, dečki, dobro.
Za potapanje.
Ovo on bela. Ovo mi sve na bela.
We need some pest control on the hacking drone.
Hack it!
Čekaj, znam, hoću.
Freddy gotta restart hack sync.
Si hako?
To.
Help restore. A što si ti bacija na sebe tu barijeru? Što ne baci barijeru ovdje pored ovoga robota?
Bacio sam i...
Hacking commencing again.
Mislim, obično baciš na robota, znaš, isto da ga ne udari. Još ovaj ostavlja glave. GG.
The first power station has been hacked. Just one to go.
Ja sam uzem municiju. Dok možeš uzeti municiju.
Neko uzeo 2 puta.
Nije niko uzeo 2 puta, ja sam uzeo sad.
I found F2 этот.
Neko je uzeo 2 puta zato što ga ja nisam pipnuo.
Generator.
I ja sam uzeo jednom. Okej. Gdje? Kecmani, znam da je on. On je. Znam ga.
Kecmane! Javi se!
Sad se ne oglašava.
Zna da je ono...
Double dipovo.
Ovo ono...
There's charging!
Power station located. I need a hacking pod.
Roger that. Sending in another hacking pod.
Just want to talk to you. Smooth.
The hacking pod has landed. Hook it up to the power station so the hacking can begin.
Deal plate.
Damn robots! This is our turn.
Hey,
We'll have a connection in no time.
help me set up the transmitter nodes.
Terrible.
That's it. Connection established.
Cable management is
Time to
terrible.
activate the hacking drone.
Get to work, you noisy hacking drone.
Czekaj, zadnji.
Hack's begun. It's noisy
Check
business
that one.
and is attracting the bugs. Guard the hacking pod.
Bacim barijeru, nema da svegati.
These are trigger fingers, not hacker fingers.
That's what you get for melting my boot.
Input failed. Fail this input.
Ajde, već tako ga
Bunch
više.
of wires.
Hvala mi.
Light is up.
Hvala mi. Koliko imamo i dronova? 2, 3? 3, boga mi.
I killed the loot bug, and I'm not so.
Don't touch the wood block. No, wood bug.
No, you like bugs. Nice.
The hacking drone is under attack. Keep it safe so it can work.
What's that smell? No! Take a guess at that wildfire!
Gdje je Kecman?
Take down these methods conveniently. Who's gonna protect you now, we crawlies? Come and get some!
Both power stations are down. The vault is only shielded with emergency power now. Get back there and disable it. We're almost in.
Sugar will make you feel better.
We really need to provide some better equipment.
Light is up. The force is strong in this field. It must be a force field.
The force is strong in this field.
Removing battery from the force field projector.
Supply pod launched. Better stand back.
Not again. Resupply ordered.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound.
And goddamn overheating. I ordered a resupply.
Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
The resupply is here. Getting more ammo.
Wait, I got idea.
Not ready. There's talking. It's overheated. Booyah! Pulling a battery.
Wait.
Force field down.
Ah, pusher.
Careful. That means the caretaker is onto you.
Pretpostavljam da ovo Nenad uradio. U inat.
Хуярки его.
Explosives.
Mislim, kontant da ga ne razumeš. Ne moraš sad da ga razapneš.
Ne, razumem, što priča. Htjeli da pušam na njegovom jeziku.
Resupply pod is here. Everybody collect.
Slušaj ti mali peljavi usu. Jebem li ti sve.
I am...
Listen, my friend...
Was Christian.
Yes, we are all Christians here. My friend is a pagan. He believes in a great hope. He's not a Pravoslav, you know?
I don't understand. I'm Russian. I don't understand to England.
Ni mi te ne razumemo, pa smo prišli.
Idi na huj i pide jas.
Moj prijatelj ne zna engleski, sve u redu.
A, spasiba nahuj.
Samo kad se razumete, sve dobro.
Naša kompanija nema ovakve strane, ja?
Heads up! The caretaker is launching shredder!
Ja zjelal komnati sa municiji.
I am taking ammo.
Go.
Ja, Batu uzima 2. Batu,
Блять.
Скажи мне, зачем ты забрал 2? Скажи.
Я забрал 1.
Я sam čovjek, ne vidim što uzimaš.
Я забрал 1 и не надо тут пиздеть.
Do sad nije bilo problema. Znaš, ja ako imam problem, ja i kikujem, znaš, ne raspravljam se sa njim.
Ебать, чуткое место.
Stay sharp! The caretaker can teleport these face bombs anywhere.
Берите патроны, если тебе так усрались, эти патроны, блять, нахер. Вон, блять, там патронов как говна валяется.
Окей, шо, kako god ti kažeš. Ako će on na ruski, mogu ja na srpski, nije problem, pa koga manje razume. Viš, Kecane, divi se moje zamisli, a? Ovo sam inače ukrao dizajn od drugih klikova koje sam gledao.
Getting more ammo. Boy needed that. Supply pod here.
Patroni.
Ask your team before double supply pod here.
Kaç?
Fuck.
No.
Ne mogu ništa. Čekaj.
Run! Run!
Ne interesuje me ništa sad.
Run!
Listen. I'm a trained professional. I'm a pro.
Thanks.
Ničevo. Ništa.
Ammo, I need so срочно ammo.
Remember to share share with your teammates.
Мать.
There you go.
Supply pod here.
Ой, блядь!
This is the resupply pod.
Getting more ammo.
Don't scare me, ты заебал. Woo! All good, блядь. Жи. Good game, guys, good games.
Galaxy's finest. Rock and stone. Yeah.
Надо te gurne gore, on tad на видео. Оп!
Бери патроны, кому не хватает. Но мне только не хватает, так что я возьму.
Нет. Не нужно.
Data rack secured.
This pod will supply you with
Excellent. Data rack secured, and the data vault is destroyed.
Ne znam koliko on puca, ali ja sam pucao pomalo kad je trebalo. Nisam se trudio da upucavamo na čude od onih ručica.
Ja sam rekao sve kako ne.
Ma kak, samo vitalno.
Ja sam rekao one ruke.
One glave, da, stvarno, kako ne smetaju mnogo.
Samo ne ćeš koje.
Šta su reći?
Imao se ako da sam sam pucao u ono oko.
Nisam imao oko dosta helta.
Ja sam pucao oko i bacio sam bombe na njega. To mu isto jako mnogo.
I ako priđeš da mu baciš bombu. Čim priđeš na ovu platformu, te se turaju mašine. A pošto nisi vratno igrao prvu sezonu, imaš da klemuješ besplatan skript za ovo, znaš? Nenade, mislim na Kecmana. Imaš 10, čini mi se, tokena za 10 ovih. Znači da odeta rekao.
Well played.
Nije uzeo dva put Nenade, nego mi igra lago i onda ne može da pokupi ako nisi primetio. Vjerojatno mu je latencija 200. Koliko puta je bilo da sam revive-o nekog od vas i ponekad ono uopšte ne revive-om, ono dođe slider do kraja se pomeri i ništa se ne desi. Ovaj leži dvole mrtav i dalje.
Rock on!
Stone!
Rock and stone!
If you're rock and stone, you're never alone. I like
I'll take it. That's it, lads! Rock and stone!
Rock and stone! That one. Ooh.
O, ja sam imao dva.
Je.
Ja.
Tek ti moram da...
Give me an R! Give me an S! Give me a rock and stone!
Rock and stone!
Ja, tebi trebala misija, deep scan, treba.
Get on board the drop pod, team. Mission is ready.
Infestation problems? Automated turret, mate.
To rock and stone.
Rock and stone, brother!
Rock and stone to the bone. Nothing will stop us now. Hello, darkness, my
Cheers,
old friend.
everyone!
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
Yeah, that's nice.
Rock and stone.
Teamwork and beer will keep us together. Oh, long live the dwarves! Yeah. That's the
Ti treba piva, ne, ovo je za zlato.
Orders from management. Stop dancing and get to it.
rock and
If you rock and stone, you
none
never
can
learn.
stand before us.
For those about to rock and
Rock,
stone, we salute
rock
you.
and stone.
Yeah, rock and stone.
Rock and stone in the heart.
Galaxy's finest.
Ай, бля, нихера. Look at me.
Where are you?
I'm going to fly.
What?
Woohoo.
Ah, I see, I see.
Oh.
Balloon.
Baun Sigma.
Okay. Do you need mission done?
I advise that you leave the decorations on
Fission,
the room before
fission,
management
coefficient.
Yeah, mission
radon gas.
assignment on a terminal. Do you need something?
A car.
It's okay, I don't understand. No, it's okay. But it's okay.
Rock on.
Oh Boże, mój kapelanie.
Let's drop.
Roll deep, rise high.
Brate,
I'm last game.
Sve u redu.
Каточка. Ластовая.
Ne moram da mu stajem na ranu ako ne razume. Ja razumem ruski nekih 60-70%.
This rock is gonna be the death of us.
Get a hold
Rock
of
and
yourself.
stone forever.
It never gets old. Rock and stone to the bone. If we survive, next round is on me.
It's Morkite seeds, miners. You know the drill. Locate resonance crystals and triangulate the position of a Morkite geode. Crack it with a drill-elevator and get the seeds inside.
A sad sam htio reći, ako vidi zlato, pusti da ga udarim ja ili on. Nisi popio ono pivo za pare, znaš.
Air's kinda heavy down here tonight. No, the flares are recharging. See here.
I wonder how deep these
Loot buff down.
Oh, I found a
oh,
crystal.
Si me ti čuo za pivo? Pot of gold smo popili, ako nađeš pivo, pusti da ga ja udarim krampom.
Access provided. Barnacle kill.
sad bi bilo povoljno da nam ne iđe ono zlata ne.
Ja onda moraš pustit mene njega da lupam, ti sam skupi zlata.
Deep scan initiated. Go find the rest of the resonance crystals.
Negdje pišti nešto.
Explode bug is close.
Molly!
Fuck, it's cool.
Treba mi jebene milo pusam.
Onda je zove.
Donkey time!
Zove je 15 puta neko jače.
Ja se zvao jednom, nažalost. Samo jednom.
Wow.
Pay Molly a visit.
Završio s njom.
Nijem još, čekaj.
Jel ti dalje aktivan? Jel ti aktivan onaj pot of gold možda?
Ja mislim da mi je aktivan.
Dole levo ti nacrtan čup sa zlata.
Nije.
Onda nije. Vrlo jednostavno.
Time to find Molly!
Mogu li sad?
Može.
Where is that damn mule? Don't got room for more!
At least we don't have to haul all these minerals around ourselves.
Mislim da sam našao ovaj skener ili šta su reći.
Trofej šta?
Ne, skener.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all
Misliš
day.
kristalku da se skenira.
Can't carry anymore. God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot. One platform ready to use. Need some free space. When we get back, it's sandwich time.
Kako je skener?
Pređi kristalu i baci na njega ono.
Glad I ain't the one to sort this stuff. Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better.
Pozoveš onaj...
Kamo Dedić, izvoli. Kaži.
If I had a credit for every time I deposited, I would be a rich dwarf.
Pa ne mora da uvedeš, ne bi trebalo. Ako ovdje pa uvedeš. Čovjek je 300-500 dinara, to nije, ne još.
A tam?
Ja mislim da možeš, kad ti on potpiši ako ima njegova višna karta. Aj. Čujem se, onda. Joj,
got no flares ready.
Kad se šeće po zemlji se...
A barnacle removed.
Kad lutujem.
Tell me again, why was it that we needed to kill the barnacles? Platform! I need the damn minecart on legs. Where is it? Booyah! I found the resonance crystal. Send a scanner down to me. I made a
brace yourselves for impact. We've detected a massive swarm on collision course.
Watch out for the meteor.
Incoming! Smoke him if you got him.
Fuck.
Raiders out! Eat it! One sentry gun ready to be built.
Što bio otišao?
way, team. Go, go!
Down! Step 2! Set up the scan head on the resonance crystal.
Good. Just one scanner more, Minus.
Reloading!
Kod koga je to? Kod njega? Će znati on to da uradi.
Znaš, kod mene je mjula, da se sprijaznim, a ne znam koga je.
Platforms, please.
Jesi li pucao one barnakala?
Jesam, isto još jedan.
2.
Just what the doctor.
We have full triangulation. Well done, Minus. The drill elevator is on the way.
Anyone found the trophy?
Drill elevator incoming. All scans.
Trophy, I'm not fun trophy.
Flares. Recharging.
Okay.
Drill elevator time, Minus. Check your gear before you hit the switch. Good luck.
Ceiling clean. Barnacle down.
Ne znam, jesi izmajnovali ono što je bilo na početku, mi je bilo samo mnogo je.
Ja jesam izmajnovao neko zlato, da. Found the trophy.
Crisis detonator here.
Flight drop has been ordered and is on the way.
Platform up.
Evo ga zlatni.
I'm going. I'm takes ammo and go.
Ходи ко мне. Я нашел золото.
Можешь его пометить хотя бы? Все. Я его тоже нашел.
A lot of
Я бы инжика так.
lot of gold, man. Whole
Я бы инженера бы сюда бы лучше.
Yes. Золотная буба.
Booting up the machinery.
Moram te kopim do tebe.
Platform. I found a gold vein. I ordered a resupply. Gotta wait for the
Supply
reach.
pod launched. Better stand back.
Time to restock. We'll have to make a deposit. Molly.
Pusti da ja i on to kopam. Ti skupaj samo.
Platform up. Be gone.
Tu će biti jedno 2000 zlata, 3. Znaš? Ako ja budem kopao.
I'm full. Where's Molly?
Давай, приходи, yes.
Опять всех дайте, добуду золото и вам
Золото. A lot of золото.
I'm taking gold and go.
No, there is a lot of gold.
B.
Platform.
Yo.
Platform place.
Stani ovdje pored sa mjulom i samo uzimaj.
Time for deposit.
Go detonator
Gold detonator, yes.
Damn flares could need an upgrade. Max fool, can't carry anymore.
I on God what's coming.
I made a platform. Deposit time. I'm totally loaded. Come here. I need to deposit in the mirror. That's it. Bags full.
Ti samo trpaj.
Platform. Time to pay more visit. Platform.
Pađi ka mnje.
I'm full. Heading to the mule.
Shower ever. Feel like I should go get every single
Really go for a cold brew right now.
Inventory is full. Time to deposit. Inventory is full. One platform ready to use. Donkey time.
Iskoristio sam super penu da napravim platform, da mogu da se hodam samo udaram, znaš, ništa drugo.
No more room. Time for deposit. I'm totally loaded.
Ti puniš ovo? Puniš, ali s poteškoćama, ali. Rekao s poteškoćama puniš, ima ga mnogo.
Deposit time. Inventory is full. Time to pay Molly a visit.
Šta, to je bilo brže u četvora. Vidi se ti popio, je bilo da drži. Mora neko ide skupi.
No ammo left. I'm full. Heading to the mule. I have to make a deposit. Blammo! Inventory is full. Need some free space. Bags full. Can't carry anymore.
Time to deposit.
I can't carry anymore. That's it. Bags full. Time to find Molly.
Oko 2-3 zlata, nisam siguran. A, toliko bar.
Can't carry anymore. Need some free space.
A moram da obalim ovo gore, viš u platformu, tu gore ima kunkura.
Whack-a-mole! Come here. On ready. I'm totally loaded.
Ubrzaj.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
И хуй с тобой, а.
Time to find Molly. That's it. Bags full. Can down the hatch. No more room. Time for deposit. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I'm full. Where's Molly?
О, пиздец. 2K gold.
3K, no worry. Au.
I should call for the mule. I'm full. Heading to the mule. The tin can is surely hungry today. Time to deposit. I have to make a deposit. Time to pay Molly a visit. Bags full. Can't carry anymore. Die! Can't carry anymore. Time to deposit. Take off.
Da će pa ovo sve kao sir, ovaj pesak, znaš.
I should call for the mule. I called for Molly.
Dobro.
Don't got room
Mi još
for
nismo donju polovinu polomili, znaš.
I'm totally loaded.
No, I think I've seen some spare pipe rails lying around the station.
Heading to the mule. I can't carry anymore. No more room. Time for deposit. I have to make it. Donkey time.
Njega sandviči na bude ima lakše I onda
Deposit time. Donkey.
Mjula? Pa nema potrebe pomeram mjula, ajde.
Mali je...
Znaš kako se to kaže kod nas u selu? Nedokazano.
Aj, kod nas sve se isto kaže.
A, dobro. Ne znam šta si ti tad upotrebiš, ali nedokazano. Znaš, pokušavaš da mu objasniš, ne.
Down it goes! That's it! Back's full!
Dušo buba I
Pa ja sam čuo sve vreme ide okolo. Znaš. A veći su šanse da ne ideš na onu običnu eksploziju nego na ovu zlatnu.
Ja mislim da sam samo 2 do te puta.
Inače, ovo ti je bila baš mali hodnik, da je ono puklo.
Okej. To je super.
Okej.
I'm totally loaded.
I treba da bude tako reći što manji da bi šta bi ostavio što više ovo.
I can't carry anymore.
Ako pukne u ravnoj sobi, samo popada po podu I to je to. Malo na plafonu I ništa.
Donkey time. Can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore.
Need some free space.
Znaš što znam koliko naiđem na jednu bio.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living. Players, not ready yet. I'm full. Heading to the mule. Time to deposit. Hi, you lot. How about a nice break?
Čekaj, ne
Rest a bit and maybe make some slightly loaded.
Idemo okolo pa udaramo.
Bag's full. Can't carry anymore. My bag is full. I'm glad we have someone to carry our rocks and stones. No more room. Time for the deposit.
Heading to the mule.
Can't carry anymore.
Need some free space.
A secondary objective has been achieved. Bonus will be transferred to your accounts on mission completion.
Break my bones.
Time to pay Molly a visit.
That's it. That's I'm feeling.
Ne znam ima zlata, još pobuda okolo.
I need to deposit in the mule. I'm full. Where's Molly? Molly was meant for hauling what I mine. Time to deposit. I have to make a deposit.
Deposit time.
Inventory. I can't carry anymore.
Okay.
Don't stop looking for more.
Time to find Molly. Inventory is full. Time to deposit.
Can't believe how green
Time to pay Molly a visit.
I'm totally loaded.
Can't carry anymore. Down the hatch.
Donkey time. Bam! My grandpa told me they used real mules back in the day. Keeping up the
Time to deposit. This is the
Koga radi?
Uđi da, ne, uđi da vidiš šta radim, a?
Burazir mi se, zbog toga sam i otišao burazir mi se. Kad je nekom dosadu samo van. Šta vam treba će...
Pa šta ti fali ti ta klasa. Nice. Almost 5,000.
No 5,000. No 5.
Možda uspokojeni na planu još jedna.
Event, guys, event. Ajmo to da uredimo. Viš gde je?
Čekaj, samo da vidimo ove...
Pickaxe overcharged sprinkler! Getting more ammo!
Oj. Te učitava?
Do, nego nešto stoji. Imam neki selić.
Wait 1 minute. Prvo dobiješ igru da se opet joiniš. My friend is joining. If he late joins, he does not receive anything. Ajde samo restartuj igru.
Marzelius, you going or no go to the загрузка?
Подожди, Егор. Подожди.
Спасибо.
The barnacle kill.
Ajde mi pošalji sad invite.
Where is that damn mule?
Zove sad.
Like that.
Trophy.
Terrain scanner just got updated with a new location.
Oh, trophy.
Yes, da.
Gotta go slow.
One more anniversary trophy secured. Management will be pleased. Performance point bonus activated.
Isto priča, onda stoji...
Platform up!
Tačnice na kraju i to je to.
Možemo li gledati što smo mi bili u buku, a?
What's this?
5000 golda je.
O jebote.
5000 golda smo iskupali.
A, to ste našli.
Pa to stavio da ti pokažem.
O, ne ves.
Ništa onda.
Ja nemam pojma, ja kao pustit ću ga sad neki izvrtijeno malo duže, ali... Jel mene stvorio tu kod vas u igru to da učitava?
A, učitava, ali...
I to.
Možeš sad da se joiniš.
I caught for Molly.
You've been kicked. Ha!
Ajde te hvati opet.
Da, čeček, sad ću vidjeti.
Reloading!
Ne, kao krenuo je nešto i... To, i vode zato što sam kikovan.
Nisi banovan, sam skikovan.
Watch and learn! If this doesn't start it, whack it with...
Ebonite Glyphids incoming. Forget your weapons, they'll do you no good here. Pickaxe is out, team. Make us proud.
Znaš kako se ovo radi, ne?
Ne, piše da sam banovan sada, ne mogu...
Ovdje. Napravit ćemo drugi lop.
Pa nema veze tako što sad je ovako brzo sredno.
Evo ga, kada sam ti pokažem 5000 zlate. Ja sam mislio da si mu slobao 4 ljudi. Skoro 5000. Nemoj prestani da pucaš, nade. Bukvalno ništa ne radi. On kaže u jedan ideš. Ne mogu svaku dan raditi pokoj.
Ali ja me čao, veli otiša Ilija kod Ivana.
Ma čao, ne. Ne mogu.
Ništa se nije desilo, ona povrtila, ona mislila da si prva, a ona nema je prva.
Nema oca i sina i svetoga. Slobodno.
Well done. Core infuser is active.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Luck be a lady tonight.
Yes.
Sweet.
Born ready.
All to be reopening.
By doing weekly, there is a weekly quest you do for a cartridge.
You can
And
infuse your black
No, I'm zero.
Okay, all good. Sad times.
Access provided. Ammo! Hate to wait for flare charging. Platform! I made a platform.
Šta je ovo sunce Steven?
Ja kopnem do njega, ne mogu da me tešim. To mi se nekako čini nemoć.
Ako je zove materijal, da. Спасибо.
Flares ain't ready. Rock and stone.
Сюда.
Это их.
For rock and stone.
I can't carry anymore.
Jep, najučit ću se malo kasnije onda.
Ajde.
Ljutim pozdravljeni, zdravo.
Ćao. Si ti došao, ne? Ili te kopamo do tebe?
Došao sam.
Dobro.
Resupply pod here. Everybody collect ammunition.
Elevator activated. Guns at the ready. You will have company soon.
You're rock and stone.
Never alone. Assembly. That's it, lads. Rock and stone. Tracks maintained.
Ja, jer tu da izlaziš, razumeš? Kad se budeš zaći, izlaziš tuda. Ja sam pozvao jedan, a on je pozvao jedan. Pogled.
Killer begins. We're on the same team.
Popravljaj ove motore.
Kakve motore, vidim samo na pušti.
Ako stanemo ne boli.
Ovo drugi funkcionate.
Box detonator. Shoot those bags on its back before it gets close.
Живы, не живы, лайф.
Ja sam ja vidio njega. Kad si ti rekao detonator, ja pogledao gore i imao sam tada vidio.
Moj da ne.
Target depth reached. Hang tight, miners.
One left, ready to use.
Žive.
I'm on maintenance duty. Rockety rockin', rockin' stone, everyone! Do we order supply?
Ovo treba da što da...
Iskopaj to samo. Vidiš?
Prvi put imam ovo. Znači, treba da kopam neke...
Vidiš ove zelene, da, geode, to su ti kao jebenga drago kamen kako hoćeš.
Molly, come here! Come here!
All Morkite seeds collected. Management will be pleased. Escape pod button is activated.
Sad uzmi čizme. Imaš čizme sa strane. Čizme sa strane, vidiš ih? Ovdje, ovdje, ovdje.
Čekaj.
Mark II jet boots.
Ima za svakog pojeda.
Ajde iz bahur.
Piče gore.
Drop-pod has arrived.
Pa malo ih voziš, nemoj non stop da držiš trast.
Drop-pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Ima i dovoljno goriva da ne možeš da padneš uopšte. Si popeo? Još se penješ? Ajde gore. To. Gde raketa?
Mislim da mogu da pozovem rakete ovdje.
Guys, are you blind? Look over here.
Flares recharging.
U ovom pravcu.
Ma ne moraš da kopaš, imaš čizme, možeš da dolete do toga, samo nima gde.
Mislim da je lakše da se prekopa, evo.
Jure nas bube, ne znam kako ćeš da kopaš, ali ajde.
Kopaj, ja ću ti.
Baciš ti. Ja bi kopao kad bi... Tako.
A nisi ušao sa ovim, ne?
S kojim? Sa drillerom? Ne, brate.
Nisam ušao sa njim, tu sam ti rekao da kopam.
Možeš i ti da kopaš sa ovim.
Mind your bloody fire, you fear's gonna be as sober and patient.
Kopaj.
On ready. Jet boots on. Smooth.
Hurry up.
I made a
Room secured. Initiating launch sequence. Deep Rock Galactic thanks you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Kicking, slap the dust to the ground.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
rock and roll and stone.
Good work. We're pulling it back in.
We fight for rock and stone.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Gde si, Svetozar? Bravo, Svetozar, bravo. Oooo, video, 20.000 kredita, ulep ti jebe. Sjo. Koliko pare. Okay.
GG. Okay, I'm go.
My life
Hey.
for we fight for rock and stone like there's
Take care,
no
man.
tomorrow.
A gde?
Not bad. Not bad.
Šta kaže, zovite sveštenika da okadi chat. Jesi pa čitao ikad tu glupost?
Ne.
To kad neko napiše neku glupost na nekoj raspravi, ovi kažu, zovite sveštenika da okadi chat.
Sad ću reći. Joj!
I mean, it's not in the same way you might like kids, but it's a parenting feeling. It's something you got. It's really difficult to talk about. Well, did your dad or mom ever smoke next to you? I mean, I smoked next to Chucky. I know it's kind of going away as a fad, but I drive my kid in my car, which would kill you if you got in a car wreck. You know, it's kind of like that.
This is a sentiment he reiterates a few times elsewhere in the audio, and whenever he brings it up, he always prefaces it with, "This is hard to say." It's hard to gauge what exactly he's trying to get at, but it eventually becomes clear. It's at this point that it's heavily suggested that Michael's entire infatuation with ABDL comes from not being properly taken care of as a kid, leading to him recreating his childhood in the same way he wished that it had happened. He makes sure to stay vague about it, and whenever he comes close to the topic, he gets audibly choked up and starts vocally stimming. Eventually, Michael manages to bring himself to say what the point of making this video was, and he comes clean.
I hope my audience is understanding of these predicaments. I've been watching Martha Speaks, by the way. You already know the word I'm talking about, but I'm one of those, and I would never hurt a child. I would never have sex with a child. No, I'm a different type of one of those. I won't ever hurt a child in my life. Never. Never ever. But you know what? I am one. So look around you. In my dreams, a child came floating up, and all I wanted to do is hug him. Make sure he wasn't sick. He was coughing really bad. So, I want you to know that they are all around you. And this is a really, really harder video to do than the drinking video. So I am one.
This is very grim, to say the least, but pairing it with every other thing that led up to this point, it's hardly surprising. What's interesting is that while basically acknowledging himself as one of them, the example he repeatedly gives is his dream, where a child floats to him and he rubs their back, along with the strong wish to keep children safe and take care of them. By themselves, these descriptions don't quite fit the bill for what he's calling himself here. Now, if I were to play an inordinate amount of devil's advocate, if he truly has other worse fantasies that he simply opted not to provide, it would make sense for him to suffer from POCD, a condition in which typically people who suffer that kind of abuse in their childhood obsessively think that they too are PDF files. But the safest thing to assume by far is that he actually is a PDF file. What's even more concerning is that he emphasizes that everyone he's friends with are also PDF files, or at the very least, are okay with it, whatever that could possibly mean, since I don't think you can really be okay with that without being one yourself. Despite how predictable it may seem from where we stand, the few followers of Camper Chew caught wind of this before it got taken down took this news like a gut punch. However, some of them, and probably his friends that he mentioned in the video, excused the things he said, saying that they love him despite his flaws. After this, he went silent for some time, prompting some to speculate that he might have gone away for good, whether because he no longer wanted to be seen online, or because his family committed him to a mental health institution. But, as it turns out, neither of those happened, and in September, he was spotted at the Furlandia convention dressed up like a rat. 1 month later, he came back to YouTube with a new channel, as if nothing had ever happened. If anything, he was even more unhinged after returning, with one of his first videos titled "I'm a Glitch Mouse," having him throwing a dead mouse at the camera. Other highlights include a pair of videos where he can be seen dehydrating and actually cooking a diaper by straight up electrocuting it until it melted, something that even his peers saw as a clear sign for his disregard for his own life and safety. As he conducted Dr. Frankenstein tier horror
welcome to my channel. https www.youtube.com watch vlo yrtqpng.
And at one point,
Cut
people
see more
noticed that there were a
egrat
few
too.
items in his house that looked like quartz inserts.
Šta tako? Da vidimo.
Picture this, just
A
strip of roads, and if project maybe you have a lot of space.
nije, kako znam, to me Nenad ubedio, znači teo sam da nas obojicu nabije na kolac i zapalim.
Zašto?
Ajde da igramo projekat Zomboid, ajde. I ja pokrenuo igru, kao, ajde da hostujem server. I onda pročitam da sam ja na verziji 42, a Nenad je verzija 41.83. I zapravo 42 verzija ne možeš da hostuješ server, to je disable multiplayer. Naravno da nisi, ali tako me driblate. Bar pročitaj jebeno da trenutno je disablovan u buildu 42 multiplayer hostovanje. Bar pročitaj pre nego što me pitaš. Reci, trenutno rade serveri.
Pita sam ti i kad si i se mog igrat.
Čim mene ne
znam stati i pitam.
41.83 ne možemo da ja neću da igram. Apsolutno neću da igram. Razumeš? Evo ti. Čekaj.
Zna li seka?
Evo ti. Ne znam, piše launch i piše svašta nešto, vidiš ovo. I piše ti ovdje later, expanding crafting, skills, improved hunting, breakable metal fence, multiplayer reintroduced, što znači trenutno, ja znam da ga nema. Nisam bio siguran dok nisam ušao i našao dugme da ne postoje uopšte za hosting. Jer ti problem da odeš na stranicu njihovu i da pročitaš tamo, imaš sve te hotfixove, gluposti, pečeve, čak imaš i zvaničnu stranu.
Pogledaku.
Imaju oni svoju stranicu na projekat Zomboid. Tu ti piše upcoming ili project Zomboid official page projectzomboid.com imaš šta god. Home. News.
Nista onda odođa zzzzz.
Jest, živio.
Živio small džinak.
Ne znam, vidi pa mu javi. Nađi mu broj telefona pa njega smara. Ne interesuje me.
One would use to smoke out of a rig, which further supported the meth theory I mentioned earlier. One commenter in specific claimed that Michael had recently mentioned mainlining, which is a term for injecting substances. This is even more concerning than the smoking rig hypothesis, as the danger of overdosing, among other things, tends to be a lot greater than injecting. Of course, we're splitting hairs here. He shouldn't be doing any of these in the first place, as he clearly has serious mental health problems that are compounded by
Ne, on tako voli da šalje poruke po meni, znaš. A ja kažem ne boli kurac. Da prenosim bilo šta.
Hello everyone, this is S.W.Frost. Today, I'm going to teach you how to flush an upper down the toilet.
What might be even crazier is the fact that, in the comments, someone said, "This causes thousands of dollars of damage to plumbing systems and repairs and unblocking. Can't believe what I'm seeing." To which Michael said, "Do you work for American Standard Toilets? I would like to know why you are looking up diaper videos. Also, it's a federal offense to impersonate someone from an organization you don't work for. Be careful with your wording, boy pup." Now, I'm no legal eagle, but I'm pretty sure there's no stolen valor for plumbers, and you're not violating federal law by claiming you are one in the YouTube comments. It's also worth noting that, unlike the overall polite tone that his videos have, Pamperchew's comments often get quite aggressive, which led some people to speculate that the person running this channel could be someone else and not Michael himself. But there's no confirmation of that. However, soon after this, it was revealed that Michael had been arrested for criminal mischief of the second degree, which appears to mean property damages running as low as $500. Somehow, videos continued to go up without issue on his YouTube channel, meaning he'd either schedule them to go up, which is unlikely, or, indeed, one of the people he was living with at the time was operating his channel for him. While he remained in custody, whoever was running his channel uploaded a video of him burning diapers for warmth, followed by a video of him power walking in a supermarket with a loaded diaper on. Shout out Roderick. In the meantime, it's unknown who is behind these uploads, but eventually he came back and made a new video himself, addressing the arrest, showing his inmate ID, and explaining that he was taken in for supposedly smashing some plates and clogging the toilet, an accusation that he suggests was levied by someone who was living with him. With this minor domestic dispute out of the way, we can now go back to regularly scheduled programming. Michael is once again hearing voices.
The voices in my head are pretty strong this morning. It started around 6:45. Anyway, I watched NASA TV all night.
Strangely, after bringing this up, he opts instead to spend a couple of minutes of this relatively short video covering random minutia out of his day, like him eating an entire pack of 30-something sausages. Ladies and gentlemen, the bulk has never been more back than it is right now. The winter arc is back! The winter arc! Eventually, he circles back to the topic of the video.
Anyway, yeah, voices in my head been talking to me all night. Actually, no, just a couple hours. But it's really annoying. And so I thought I'd sit outside, and I saw the anomaly. It's just the first time I've seen it in the morning.
Again, after mentioning it, he changes the subject, and this time never comes back. Interestingly, he never mentions what the voices are saying, or even who the voices are, as he deliberately obfuscates and avoids elaborating on what he's going through. Just as the frequency of his auditory hallucinations was increasing, and his mental health was seemingly declining, Michael announced that he was moving out to a different place, presumably because of the issues he was having with his previous roommates. Despite this announcement being paired with the title New Beginnings, it seemed like not that much had changed, since he continued to enjoy the fragrant aroma of burning diapers in his fireplace. In a spat he had with someone in the comments about this habit of his, he randomly dropped the fun fact that he had once been fisted, which is actually surprising to learn here because he listed himself as asexual on his fet life, so not sure what that's about, but it did happen. It turned out that Michael had actually moved back in with his parents, which all in all is probably better than he living alone. Between the freaky people he surrounds himself with, and the people he engages in illicit activities with, and these screwed up electrical inventions he puts together, it's probably good for him to share his living space with people who presumably can rein him in and ensure he doesn't blow the house up. In not so good news, he was now living with a dog, who I'm dearly hoping he wasn't doing anything to. Meanwhile, the speculation as to what drugs he was on continued to evolve, as now some people were suggesting that instead of doing a stimulant or a depressant, he was actually doing both at the same time. This is commonly referred to by some people as speedballing, which here would be a mixture of meth and heroin, which, although yielding a very strong effect, is also extremely dangerous. Finally, in mid-April, a strange edited video went up on the Pamper Chew channel that revealed the other person who was helping Michael out with his videos, Rebel Foxy. Apparently, there were 2 other videos in which the connection was explained, but they're now privated or deleted. In a YouTube comment exchange, Foxy can be seen agreeing with someone who is saying that Michael needs help, but that he's better off now that he lives with his parents. Upon first glance, it may seem like Foxy could be a potentially good influence on Michael, but immediately after, it turns out that he's equally, if not even more messed up. KF users immediately came up with a video of Foxy having audible diarrhea in his diaper, which I won't play here for the safety and welfare of your souls, but on his YouTube channel, Foxy posted censored videos of himself having his diaper changed by his, in his words, his daddy, and in their description, he redirected people to his Patreon, where the uncensored versions were being uploaded. By the way, I should note that he does all of this while doing a baby voice, which makes all of it that much more vile. As people became increasingly familiar with Foxy, he revealed that Michael had now gone into rehab, and that he had taken control of the channel in his absence, which only brought him even more scrutiny. The rest of 2020 marks a drought of new Pamper Chew content, as we only get a new picture of him every once in a while, although we did get a 4-minute video consisting exclusively of his gnarly ass feet. It would take until the beginning of 2021 for him to officially resurface, as he was contacted by a KF user through Telegram and confirmed his identity with a selfie. Interestingly enough, people immediately noticed that Michael had an icon for the Tor browser on his desktop, which made them wonder, a guy like him, with his past statements and his proclivities, what could a guy like him possibly be doing on the dark web? We can't assume anything based solely on him having downloaded the Tor browser, but it does make you wonder, does it not? Regardless of him resurfacing, he continued to be largely inactive, prompting the users following his story to retrace their steps and explore different angles of his past. For example, one user recalled that in a video Michael recorded during Halloween at his mom's house, he mentioned that his mom was also into age play and age regression. Somehow, this topic never came up again, but if that was really the case, then this poor guy might have been doomed from the start. While his Pamper Chew official channel was pretty inactive, he continued to occasionally upload to a side channel called Pamper Chew Sweet, where he announced he was now hoarding a discontinued brand of talcum powder that apparently gave women ovarian cancer. For a guy who had previously struggled with cancer, he's oddly optimistic about covering his entire body in cancer powder. It's also around this time that he updated his pet life to include that he was now in a relationship with 2 guys named Snuggy and Marley. Now, I already covered Marley earlier, but Snuggy is a fellow adult baby diaper lover in his late 30s who identified himself as being the brother of Pamper Chew. However, what's really noteworthy here is that in Snuggy's latest activity on FetLife, he can be seen responding to a thread made by one Daddy Inky, someone who is also a part of the Pamper Chew extended universe. At this point in time, very little is known about Inky, but we'll come back to him later when his relevance to Michael's story becomes clearer. Amidst Michael's shrouded whereabouts, he randomly got featured in an article about gas availability in the US. I wonder if the guy who posted this knew what he was doing, or if he just stumbled across that picture of Michael pumping gas and decided to go with it for no reason. One KF user who was frequently communicating directly with Michael through Telegram started giving the forum updates on things he said. Besides a few small reveals, such as Michael having once spent over $2,000 on a pair of diaper bags, early August marked the drop of yet another massive bombshell, an 8-minute audio of him talking in depth about pedophilia. He begins by relaying a conversation that he had with his friend, Avery.
That night, the first day, I was sitting in the garage in the gallery on a couch with him, and so I said, Avery, ready to talk to you? And he goes, oh, yeah, I guess so. But then, a year goes by, and he goes, no, I hate that. I'm not into that.
Because of this exchange, he's not sure if he somehow pressured Avery into making that admission, but he speculates about it anyway.
He really does not like to talk about it, but he might be. Of course I am. I'm open about it. I'm very good at talking about all of it. And for some reason, every friend I meet, I go, are you Pep? Oh, are you one too? And they go, yeah.
After this, he goes on to say that while PDF file isn't his preferred term for what he considers himself to be, he decided to call himself that anyway to repurpose the word. However, the conversation quickly drifts into a dark direction as he starts talking about how there's no age of consent in some parts of the world. And at that point, any semblance of vagueness completely leaves the picture.
What do I want? I want a bunch of little running around so I can feed them and change diapers and with them at night. And if they're like preteens, yeah, of course I'd be okay with, you know, experimenting with them. I'm not gonna, not like that. But that's what children should have. Instead of the sex ed they have in public school, oh my god, that's a disgrace. I don't see why not. Why can't a 12-year-old that's been cuddling with me all of his life to, you know, why can't we teach each other experiment such as when kids do it with each other?
As far as anyone who still somehow followed him and wasn't a creep themselves was concerned, this was the ultimate death of his reputation. As far as anyone who still followed him and wasn't a creep themselves was concerned, this was the ultimate death of his reputation and his definite transition from lol cow to horror cow. For context, Michael is a 33-year-old drug-addicted man who hears voices saying that experimenting with preteens would be better than sex ed. What's worse is that he follows that up with this.
I'm a safe space. I'm a safe adult. I do not tell on kids. I do not tattle on kids, I should say. Whenever it's ever happened to me, I just keep it our little secret. I've never actually done anything, but I have a little friend that's around 12, and well, he sure has a shining on me. He sure likes me. But we just play in the pool.
With that being said, the case of Pamper Chew has gone from extremely concerning to arrest this guy now. The fact that he's actually hanging around kids is a sign that he already has what he wants to do in mind and is preparing to do it, or worse, potentially already doing it. Rarely does a crime of this sort happen suddenly. Most times, it's someone a kid knows and trusts. And in this case, Michael fits the bill to a T. After that jarring reveal, Michael nonchalantly starts voicing his support for simulated, not safe for work art of underage individuals, going as far as to imply he's intimately familiar with 3D renders that look almost exactly like the real thing. He concludes his audios to this person by basically bragging about how much he knows about this stuff, followed by a single text message that reads, BRB Kratom. If you don't know what that is, Kratom is an esoteric Southeast Asian drug. Well, I say esoteric, but it's at like Walgreens probably, but basically a lot of people take Kratom. It's kind of a meme. Now maybe he was joking, but knowing his penchant for substance abuse and the fact that he has Tor installed on his computer and a lot of Bitcoin, people started speculating that he was just buying Kratom online. And then when he comes back from his Kratom break, he starts explaining the evolution of something.
During an ice age, when there's less food available and less mating available, evolved to take a child that another family could not take care of anymore. And they had a long-term relationship. Child eats less food. You can have all you want. There's no babies, so you have a long-term relationship without having babies.
I don't have the slightest idea where he got this from, but it sounds like a case of a lot of extremely wishful thinking coming from a completely deranged freak looking to justify his deviance. With this much absurdity, you'd think that would be all, but as it turns out, he was just getting started. In other Telegram messages that soon followed after, Michael can be seen defending incest between siblings and cousins. He reveals he accidentally ran over his phone while drunk driving. He talks about how his favorite drug is meth, which he believes more people should try as it's actually beneficial, and then talks about how he got back on Adderall, which he claimed to pop all day, every day, with no intention of ever getting sober. Based on the things relayed to the forum, his family never cared to see what Michael was going through. So even if they did have some idea of his depravity, they never did anything about it. But more important than his narcotic exploits is that among his many messages to his Kiwi Farms emissary, there was this revelation that when he was a kid, he was apparently abused by his stepbrother. Despite how long people have speculated that he suffered from some kind of childhood trauma that led to the way he was, the confirmation that this had indeed happened came in a very nonchalant and unceremonious way. In the same post, the user refers to a disturbing audio, and later on, that audio came out.
I've always wanted to I call it, just to cuddle and just to smell them. I don't know what they smell like. I never had kids around me, but I want to smell them. And I just want to hold them and put them in a little diaper expose him. That's about it. As far as what kind of goes. Hey, my stepbrother molested me, and I want to dig into his face. I want to, like, you know what you did to me when we were a little kid? Well, guess what we're doing now? No, it was a good molestation. Basically, well, he had a diaper. I was wearing a diaper, and I was like, diaper me, brother, diaper me. And whatever he did, he just mushed it onto my penis so hard. I was 8, so I probably didn't actually, I just had an orgasm. It was great. Now, when I use the word molest, I tend to think of that as just touching, not having sex. So I do like molest, but I do not like having sex. Not unless they really want to, and I know they don't.
While it definitely lived up to the description of disturbing, it once again brings to question how much of what Michael says is tainted by his self-made definitions of words. It's quite elucidating to see him trying to downplay him being abused and genuinely not understand how that kind of thing would traumatize other people. Based on the way he behaves, it seems he's convinced himself that what he went through is normal and had no effect on him, despite the fact that he's clearly mentally unwell and has to constantly be on drugs to cope with his regular life. There is an actual concept in psychology called minimization, which is essentially when people downplay their trauma, and it's somewhat related to another phenomenon called repetition compulsion or trauma reenactment syndrome, which is when people feel compelled to recreate the circumstances of their trauma to try and correct or take control over something that happened in their past. However, it's rare to see someone go so far into that mental spiral that they actually start believing that their trauma was good and that other people should also go through it. Strangely, despite these bizarre revelations, things continue to go on normally, and it seemed that no matter how absurd or vile the things Michael admitted to were, nothing was going to happen to him. In September, he made a couple of videos about his experience with cryptocurrencies, wherein he claimed he had once sold a pack of his dirty diapers for half a Bitcoin back when it was just a few dollars. It's also around this time he started documenting his process of getting and fixing up his new motorhome in the same trailer park as his parents' house. While this may seem innocuous at first, KF users eventually figured out where he lived and noticed it was less than 400 feet from an elementary school. In October, he went trick-or-treating with his mom during Halloween, and once again, Michael is explicitly taking any chance he can to be near children and interact with them. I think that's all he really cares about, since despite months going by of him working on his house, his priorities were not very well ordered. An example of which is the fact that he carpeted his kitchen, but for some reason neglected to put in a sink. As he became increasingly erratic and his motorized crack house was being christened with all of his vintage diaper trinkets, another Telegram leak hit. In his personal group chat, someone named Mr. Timmy claimed to be 15 and asked to post pictures. While some of the other people in the chat advised caution, Michael replied saying, "Oh, I can groom and touch, just do it." And he then also said the phrase, "soft makes it legal." I have no idea what this guy's talking about. Is there some kind of law in Oregon I've never heard of where, I mean, you get the idea. I'm not gonna, I don't know what's wrong with him. What kind of Saul Goodman loophole bullshit is this? But for the first time, it looks like there might actually be consequences to this guy's actions, because in April of 2022, a user named Anonymous posted to KF, saying, "I believe he's in jail, or something has happened to this disturbing person we call Pamper Chew." In the middle of February this year, I found his Telegram and debated conversations with him where he outed himself, detailing crimes such as beating 14-year-old boys and paying the neighborhood children to do yard work and to allow him to touch them. I collected
Mora da nešto klopaš čim te ne čujem dobro.
Doručkujem.
Nisi doručko. Tako reci. Jer da jesi doručko. Znači taš mučat. A to ti je kumar. Zašto on to meni prenosi, a ne to...
Čisto da ostavi ono pečat.
Pa ja sam rekao, ako to želi da bavi takvim izjavama, nek dođe pa čovjek to kaže, ne interesujem da budem kurir. Nije ga banao.
Mutirao ga je.
Tako je druga stvar.
Pošto je mene.
Michael finally reemerged, claiming his absence was due to him having lost his phone. While he clearly wasn't arrested or in trouble with the law yet, it seems that his health was being consumed by his own. His videos are punctuated with slight references to
Diprok.
ongoing paranoid hallucinations of there being
Poslije ručka,
government transfers
za jednom
planted
sat,
in
dva.
his house, as well as
Sat,
haphazard
nešto.
and senseless episodes
Kad
of
ručiš.
depression, signs of dehydration, and even some short-term memory loss. He can still put
Igrao
himself
sam
together enough to
jutro sigurno na 3-4 sata. Sam sam igrao na sat vremena, sat i po. I onda sam s njima igrao 2 sata.
keep saying insane things.
Thinking about getting kids next year. So, I only got shoes ready, you know? And then the
Kako na
government
poslu?
spying on me again. Yeah, I
Odlično,
think
nisam
the
bio
FBI
danas
feds
to
or whatever.
prema poslu.
Nisi bio na poslu?
Ma da, uzeo sam slobodan dan. Nešto mi je trebalo da odradim
No,
privatno.
kapiram.
Pa da uzem eto jedan dan, prvi dan od 10 dana što ono imam slobodno.
Znam, tako svi meni isto u fazonu moraš da iskoristiš, dobro, šta god.
Pa da, zato što ja nisam uzeo ni jedan put. Ni za šta mi nije trebalo.
Ni ja nisam uzimao, da su mi isto tako kao dobro onda, pošto kao moraš da iskoristiš.
Ja, pa to da, moraš obavezno do 30. juna valjda.
Tako nešto, imam ja redovan godišnji koji sam pisao, ali ovo je kao viška slobodnih dana.
E pa to ti je ono svaki mjesec što dobijaš slobodan dan, tako?
Da, tako.
But of course, it's not a real Pamper Chew video until he starts talking about things.
Just remember to recommend me and you bring your kids over and we'll saran wrap them and make sure they don't, you know,
Nego meni je trebao danas slobodan dan, baš nešto za... Zato što sam vozio Kevu nešto privatno. I rekao da li da uzem 2 slobodna dana, rekao neću jedan, ove samo druge dane, neka uzet ću ih nekde drugi dan.
Now he's talking about saran wrapping minors, so I'll let you be the judge of what he means by that. Another highlight from this video is when he shows the roof of his shed, which has, by my count, 11 diapers.
Welcome to my channel.
Anthropologists simply could not produce.
Gdje mi je Neša, Nešo?
Video titled Gene Splice Baby, wherein he claims that he is the product of genetic experimentation, marking upon his facial features and the bottom of his feet as evidence of that. Soon after, he uploads I'm a CRISPR baby, about the same subject, but this time showing that he had glued multiple $2 bills to his walls before reiterating that the FBI is watching him. Eventually, it seems that he starts to dissociate.
I don't know what to do with Pamper Chew anymore.
Banish trap.
He keeps breaking all my stuff.
Igra onaj Split Fiction. I vrate, na pola igre smo obrisali igru. Dosadno, brate, segment. A segment je isti iz svake igre, brate. Imaš svet kao Halo, imaš svet kao WoW, imaš svet kao... Ne znam šta je ono beše bilo, kopija ove, kopija one... Znači, bukvalo gameplay čitav si igrao u nekoj drugoj igri, razumeš?
Misliš nije originalno?
Ne, jeste originalno zato što je mešavina svega, jeste, ali originalno je to da ovo igraš ako imaš 5-6 godina, a ne 25.
Ako ti kaže... Ponovit ću nešto. Ti nisi ciljena publika. Ni ja.
Tako je. Tako je, mi smo starija već.
Isto kao Fortnite, ti misliš da možda ga igraš, možda ga igraš, ali nije to pravljeno za tebe i mene.
Jeste, tačno. Mi smo prošli taj segment davno, znaš, i to je to.
Da.
To je za drugu publiku. Sranj. Screw that.
Iskopali smo 4000 zlata. Uveli smo onu zlatnu bubu.
5000 zlata, ujeo.
Ne 5, 4. 4000...
Pa, rekao sam 4 jebati.
4800, da budem precizan. Bilo je skoro 5000. 4000 samo od jedne zlatne bube. Ali... To da nas se dobili smo gomilu kredita, oko 20.000 kredita. Ajde, cici kad dođi. 20.000 kredita i 15-20.000 experience.
Super, ekstra.
Zadnju misiju sam. Kopali smo na 5 minuta samo oko toga. Dok nismo čitavu, špilju polomenu. Radili smo jedan deep dive, ali izgleda da sam ja zaboravio da promenim nivo težine, jer sam igrao neke double warning misije, to si sa duplim negativnim modifierom. I umjesto da dobije, pa preteško jeste, ali može se uradi. Može se uradi. Može na level 1. To sam ja završio solo, ali kad su oni ušli zaboravio sam da digne nivo difficulty. I mi otišli uradili deep dive i ne dobili ništa. Nešto malo experience.
Bolje da ste klasičan meč igrali.
Da. I dok ja nisam primetio šta je ovo, sad nisam dobili ništa. Ja pospalam, au.
Fuck shit.
Da, greška. Kakva greška, kakav danak na iskustvu. Size. Ček sekundu, SWAT ima automatsku pušku. Mogu bi da uzem i granatni lancer umjesto automatske puške. Granatni lancer i tenku ću da uzem bazuku. Mogu da uzmem strelce s eksplozivnim strelama. Da bude rock and stone. Never gets old. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
Keep it up.
Difficulty 3, ovo ti je najgori modifier, imaš AD damage-a, gomilu.
https www.twitch TV videos.
Znaš, to je već segmenti... Puzzle, mi smo puzzle, svaki ne moraš ni da pališ.
Tako ti je to kada ljubi bosara.
Znači, speedrunuješ bukvalno koliko znaš sve napad.
Vidi drva je.
Ovo liči na i tekst tu, samo da znaš.
Pa jeste, oni su pravili ovo igru.
Vate.
Kušam da je vata, ma ništa. Nisi dobre pozicije. Ubeš.
Policija. Policija. U Call of Duty-u Warzone vraćaju Verdansk.
Dobro.
Po koji put, a?
Šta je Verdansk? Ostrog, šta?
Ona mapa bre, ona iz Warzona dvojke, iz Modern
onaj Amsterdam.
Valjda, da.
Amsterdam. Ima vode dosta. Ima vode dosta. Čama cesta. Niske zgrade onako, možda to raspratnice s nekim malim kućicima, dosta štekao po krovima, to?
Da. To smo igrali tija jebat.
Igrao sam na Dimsija. Tu ste najteže misije za uraditi.
A eto, i sjećaš se. I oni sad opet vraćaju.
Najgore mi je bilo kad ima gomila botova i lik krenu isto da rade neku misiju. Lik se popne i krene bazukom da gađa. Ja dođem i nožima ga izbodem s leđa. Ali nisam teo, nisam ono gade ga kampuje, ne, samo sam ga ubio, obalio i vidim da ima sa igrač, uvatim šturu.
Igrali smo zajedno, sjećam se, je. Imao je ekstra igrač. A sad... Svi je napisao, brate, vraćaju jednu, ovo vraćaju mapu koja je bila kad smo ti igrali na Modern Warfare 2.
Da.
He claimed he had close to $250,000 worth of art and hadn't used a computer in 6 years, which is bizarre coming from someone as terminally online as he is. Although he might be speaking out of his drug-addled insanity, the homebrew definition of what constituted a computer. He eventually mentioned he held on to a backup of another diaper website earlier in the video that sold catalogs of illegal content. However, this time, he also mentioned the owner of the website by name. Deeker, spelled D-E-E-K-E-R. While Deeker's sick legacy is mostly white,
ja bi možda kupio Black Ops 6, ali kad bi bio na popustu ozbiljno neko.
Zaga ti nisi imao?
2 puta sam imao pa sam
Što si ga fundu? Pa nisi ga morali fundat radi toga.
Ću ga opet, ali za manje pare ako
I
budem bio
distinctly remember having erections every time I looked down at my diapers. Deeker's miscreants includes identifying as an 8-year-old boy, posting hundreds of extremely PDF file fantasy stories, outright advocating for girls to abuse their partners, and a whole other collection of disgusting
što najveće mogu da igram koliko hoćeš dugo, jer ne dodaje mi sate na Black Ops 6, nego na
Modern Warfare 2.
Call of Duty, da.
Wow.
Tako da možda da gubiš
Wow.
Wow. Ovo su se zajebali.
Wow. Kakva greška.
Despite a long history of showing the diaper to children, recent attempts to charge him criminally have been frustrated because he does not expose himself. The 31-year-old man was arrested Thursday after he showed his diaper and passed out pictures of adults and children wearing diapers from the website. The man has been arrested and booked about 5 times prior. Court records show he was charged in 2008 with 11 counts of misdemeanor lewdness involving a child in Holiday, but those charges were later dismissed. He registered as a sex offender after pleading guilty to similar charges in 1999.
Si video Borisova onaj kill?
Jesam. Lik ga je promašio.
Pukao mu je iza glave barem 10 cm.
Zato što nije trovalio u sekundi.
I kaže otkud, kao kako sam promašio. Pogodio sam ga i Boris mene nije jasno. Boris je ga tovarili šta radi.
Dobro, Ćorav je on malo stariji.
Znači bukvalno preko glave mu, razumeš, metar proletao, nevjerovatno.
Zato što teško, što najjače teško ljudima da provale da ga je on u stvari misovao, znaš, da ga je...
Nikakav indikator nema.
A ti i ja znamo da...
Imam dovoljno sati da ti kažem odmah da je promašio.
Da, trznulo mu se malo, vidio sam ja isto.
Trznulo se, ne pomislio da je to kao pogodak bio.
Da.
I kao šta, kao nije umr. Pa naravno da nije umr. Moraš pravo da pogodiš da bi umr. Svi ga ne lete u nebo, gledaj, vahahaha.
2000. The fact that Michael frequented this guy's website is a true sign of how these people streamline minors into their vile interests. When the conversation veered toward his early life, Michael nonchalantly admitted that he was regularly in contact with adult ABPLs when he was just 15 years old, and that even back then, he already identified as or knew that he was a PDF file. He claimed that he was forthcoming about this, even to CPS agents that went to his house, blatantly admitting it to them, but that after looking around his house and not finding anything illegal, they just left. When asked if he was racist, he said he wouldn't buy a black child at an auction, but he didn't hate all black people per se, just that he'd rather buy a Mexican instead. Lastly, he commented on his substance abuse, saying that he stuck to Adderall and Kratom after the Silk Road went down, and he could no longer get his other stuff. But he did mention that he got to try pure fence twice. After these chat logs were dumped to his thread, people scrubbed through Deeker's old website, where many degenerate individuals doxed their own names, location, and email addresses. In response to this being brought up, Michael says, "That website is what I found as a young teen, and I met local people, and we had fun. Little old me, 18-year-old me, meeting the older guys. Many are still friends, now getting into their 70s. One time, this ABDL mother and stepdad let their 1-year-old baby and a 7-year-old kid to the party, and I got to play chess with the 7-year-old in the other room. But they abused him, and I didn't like it. The mom and stepdad both would wear diapers and bang each other with the 1-year-old in the room, but the 7-year-old boy couldn't have any diapers, so it made me sad. I was given all his sippy cups and bottles. It makes me so mad still today that they did that. I was 18 at the time and new to meeting people, but nowadays if I see that happen, I will kick ass and call someone. What made me more sad was that they let the boy hug all the other people, and he was saving me for last. When it was my turn, they pulled him away and went home next door. We are all petty, but come on, we spent a fun night playing chess, and I don't get a hug. Never saw him again. After this horrific story, which may or may not be true, about some kind of ABDL meeting, Michael closes it off by expressing his hope that he can spend time with kids in his house. But while this marks the last noteworthy activity in the thread, a brief little sideshow took place that didn't have to do with Michael himself. A post lamenting Michael's remark about a 4-year-old liking him was negatively reacted to by someone named Anonymous. This person has already been talking about in my DSP video, as he was one of DSP's moderators who turned on him and leaked all of these secret mod chat logs to Kiwi Farms. The thing is, Anonymous happened to also be a furry ABDL who followed and engaged with multiple zoophile accounts on Twitter, including one that belonged to a minor. He also had tons of not safe for work art in his Twitter likes that fell into categories like baby fur or cub, both of which are just absolutely foul, disgusting, horrible, nuclear bomb. Now, maybe all of this has something to do with Anonymous being upset at a different user called Michael with PDF file. In August, Michael returned to the farms, and just like last time, a slew of new disturbing statements were made. To start off, early on in the conversation, he begins talking about being a firearms enthusiast and having friends who share this interest, followed by a cryptic mention that these friends are the kind that go into the forest and then go missing. If this wasn't ominous enough, he immediately adds that all the people he's killed so far was their fault. While it's possible that this is the kind of awkward joke he likes to make, no one actually has any idea what he's talking about. Once this subject went nowhere, he started talking about having worked for Intel and Google, going as far as to say he was hired by YouTube as an ethical hacker to find patches. I'm not savvy with this topic, so I won't comment on how possibly true this could be, but given there's no evidence of this, and this also being tied to his paranoid schizophrenia, I'll let you be the judge of if he worked for Google and YouTube as an ethical hacker. But what is interesting is that during his supposed time working for YouTube, he said that he investigated CP from 2015 to 2016, but that he never did anything under his desk. After bragging about how ethical of a creep he was and how kids would always be safe with him, he immediately curtails it by saying that he would occasionally take a bath with them and cuddle. Part of his reasoning for his confidence that he wouldn't hurt kids is that he's not interested in any kind of intercourse, punctuating that with an admission to only having it once in his life. In 2010's edition of the Furlandia convention, with the mysterious Steve Wyling, who he later claims reversed him. I was in a fursuit laying on my back, and he shoved his butt on me and made me do it. Steve forced me in a fun way. Jeez, I hate talking about it. Paired with this jarring story, Michael claims Steve made him a bean splice baby. But like usual, whenever getting too deep into a personal topic, he would make a radical subject change. Although this time, he managed to find something equally eerie to talk about. My cancer was probably from when I did some government work when I was 5 years old with other kids. Long story that you wouldn't understand or believe. I was in a tunnel, and there were some glowing tubes, kind of green. He showed me what x-rays looks like on a tube, then we went back to the tunnel, and he and 2 kids smashed 3 of the jars on the ground. Me and my grandpa started running out of the tunnel like I was told. I felt this wave go through my body 3 times. We ran faster, and closed the door like I was told to, got in the truck, and drove fast away from the place. It was fun. Me and my grandpa went home, and our neighborhood was evacuated for a day or 2. Cool government people came by to measure us, and we felt better after a day. Leather hazmat suits with flick counters. This was intentional, with his friend that worked with my family in the government. I've held a moonwalk until 6. I didn't care much about it at the time. I remember the land that had hundreds of tunnel doors, all neatly arranged, gravel on top and cutting trees. I didn't understand how special it was at the time. My name, Pamperchew Gifford, is also on the Mars rover. After saying all of these bizarre things about these things that supposedly took place during his childhood, which did not happen, he cut himself off before he could say anything else, closing his sequence of messages with, "Okay, no more showing off Pamperchew." Besides mentions of him bathing in bleach, bug bombing his house without leaving it because it is safe, and playing with lead from car batteries as a child, these stand as the highlights of the nearly 5-hour conversation that the Farms had with Michael. And after that, it was just radio silence. He would only return as the end of the month approached, and unfortunately, it was in a much, much darker circumstance. But before we can get into what came out, I first have to introduce you to the Council of Evil, however hard that may be. Now, if you're at all familiar with Ethan Ralph's kill stream and the crew of misfits that hangs around that sphere of the internet, imagine that, but with even more degenerates, and you'll get the idea. There are many members of the council, so to speak. Mormon Shaggy, for example, is a schizo and self-proclaimed Mormon preacher who happens to have been excommunicated by the Church of Jesus Christ of the Latter-day Saints. Shaggy considers himself an SA victim specialist and has even worked as a youth counselor supervisor, although he got fired and eventually sued for his behavior. The court document describing his termination states, "During the termination meeting, he kept yelling and swearing at other employees. He grabbed a large knife that was on the nightstand and put it in his bag. He screamed various obscenities such as, 'F you fat bitch. I knew from the moment I saw you, you were a pig and a..." As you can see, a real stand-up guy, if ever there was one. This is just one guy out of many, but if I was going to get into every single one, it would take a little bit too much time. So, for the sake of brevity, we'll focus on the members that matter to Michael's story. DJ Axel, the leader of the Council of Evil, is classified as a Norwegian, neat, gay, furry, quote-unquote ironic PDF file who was unknowingly recorded having a conversation with someone named Cinder, who suggested bringing Pamperchew, and someone else named Shaunus into the call. The Farms provide an extra layer of context, claiming that Cinder is a baby fur who's been in the psych ward multiple times, and Shaunus is a baby fur who works at a kid's school. Eventually, Michael starts talking, and within minutes, they get into the topic of his former associate, who designed diapers, but was also selling pictures of kids wearing them. But of course, this comes as no shock to anyone else in the call, who are seemingly okay with that kind of behavior. Although I should note that Michael says this associate did something he shouldn't do. A few minutes later, Axel begins begging for Pamperchew to record himself using the bathroom, but fortunately for the sake of humanity, Michael refuses this one time. After a couple more discussions about diapers and intercourse and stuff, Michael cracks a joke, if we can call it that, about getting off TCP, but he immediately qualifies it, saying this.
Looking at kids' feet, like if I'm watching kids' feet, because it makes me happy to watch. Is that child? No, not really, but it's doing the same thing, so I love kids' feet. And kids in diapers.
As Michael briefly leaves his keyboard, Axel talks about cooking and eating rotten chicken meat. After Michael comes back, he begins talking about using the same encryption the FBI uses, and goes on to reveal he keeps a flash drive of his in a safe to prevent certain data of his from being found, adding that he believes in treating CP and Bitcoin in the same way, as far as protecting it from being found by others. A few moments later, they're all talking about buying a life-size child doll for $1,500, followed by Michael once again going over his employment history, this time adding that Google fired him once they found out he was a child predator. The conversation gets even more grim as Michael confesses to getting a VR headset and the computer to run it just so that he could interact with kids on VR chat, followed by him bragging about how many kids he gets to interact with regularly in real life.
Yeah, he's the only one that really, he's old enough to know. He's old enough to know that I like kids, and I can tell he likes adults because he hangs out with lots of like the adult men in the park. So,
to make matters worse, he was getting kids to unwittingly take part in his strange interests, filling diapers up with water and other stuff. The other people in the call were clearly egging on Michael, to which he somewhat resisted, but eventually went along with it, talking about getting himself a basement so that he could bring kids there. Afterwards, he mentions his wish of finding PDF file parents that he could hang out with, followed by this horrific exchange.
How much money would you buy my kid from me? For how much money?
Is it a boy or girl? How old? What sex? Race? How's his brain function?
1 year old. White.
Is he autistic?
No.
I see. Well,
preferred if he was autistic?
Can I rent him for a week?
No, you have to
What
buy
will you
him.
do to him in that week?
It's like test driving a car.
Yeah, but you can. It's a
what would you do
1-year-old.
to
You can mold their brain. How much would you buy a child for?
Oh, at most, $10,000.
If that wasn't bad enough, the other people in the call continued to ask Michael questions about this hypothetical, and eventually something came out that he clearly didn't intend to say.
Would you give the child some? Would you give a 2-year-old math?
Well, I had it at 4, but no, 2 is a little young for that. I just know I did it back then.
How do you know?
Just some memories. I'm starting to load up, and you know, the people I knew, and they gave me a glass of water, and the water had meth in it. Yeah.
And is that the uncle which touched you? Is that the person who touched you who gave you the methamphetamine?
Actually,
yeah,
I'm not.
Isn't he? Yeah, he is.
I can't remember exactly who gave me the water, the drink of water.
Yeah, it is the guy who touched you.
Yeah, but he must have gave it to me after because if he gave it to me first, then I wouldn't be able to get hard.
After a long time of him only ever admitting that a situation with his stepbrother had happened, this was, at least to my knowledge, the first time he ever directly acknowledged that an adult, someone significantly older, had done something to him in his childhood. And even here, he sounds pretty coy and resistant to the idea. But in keeping with the Pamper Chew brand, Michael didn't respond to these leaks or acknowledge them in any way, proceeding to instead upload a variety of bizarre videos to his channel, such as I'm Going to Eat My Children, in which he dances and sniffs his roommate's feet, and Clean Your Toilet, in which he doesn't seem to be cleaning any toilets. Disappointing clickbait. As his insanity spiked up once again, Michael somehow found his way to the Kiwi Farms Telegram channel, and apparently, Telegram just gets him in a flow state where he can't keep his intrusive thoughts in anymore. After verifying his identity by providing an unforeseen picture of himself with his Chuck E. Cheese doll and a picture of his toes, he proceeds to send audio message after audio message, doing nothing but incriminating himself and revealing how much of a perverted individual he was. Not that that ship hadn't already sailed by this point, but he just keeps going. He starts off with a disturbing anti-monkey rant.
I hate monkeys, and I want to kill an animal. Well, I don't know if you guys are the Gorg people, but someone's gonna come over here, hopefully, and we can take apart an animal together. I'll keep it clean. I don't care if it gets on the carpet or the walls.
Given his familiarity with obscure sites, the dark web, and Telegram, it's probably a safe bet that he's in a few monkey hate groups himself, given how much he has in common with those people. But that's not all, as he continues to share his plans for animals.
So far as I know, I think it'll be a rat or a rabbit. I think maybe we'll do a rabbit. Yeah. Or a raccoon, but I think we'll do a rabbit. And also, I'm gonna eat it. I'm not just gonna take it apart and get. No, I want to learn. I have never done it before, but I really like that stuff. And then I'll probably cook the meat and eat it for dinner. So we're gonna have dinner together. I like hitting squirrels with my car. There's a lot of them on the island, but when you get a thump underneath your tire, it's always satisfying. If you've never done it before, I don't know, but I like the thump. Squish, 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 squish. I crush and squish. I got to see rats get squished and shot and smacked with a shovel. I mean, I've done that.
If he wasn't on his path to becoming a serial killer yet, he certainly is now, as this is typically how actual criminals lead up to what they eventually do, by starting with small animals like rodents. He's considered the matter so thoroughly that he actually revealed the legal standards for animal cruelty in his state.
No, you can't do that in Washington because a horse woman killed her. But no, Oregon's still legal. It's fine. And we keep it tame.
Immediately after, he starts talking about his other thoughts, this time on children.
Rape sucks, but I like children. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a bad file. I just like children. I mean, I like to cuddle up with them or, you know, hang out with them and do stuff, you know, feed them, things like that. I'm not like a rapper or anything. No, I would never. At best, I might come off if they wanted to do it with me. I mean, they can do it themselves, or we can do it side by side, you know. I'll show them the fursuit head and stuff. But no, I'm not gonna be mean. Or that's not mean, but I won't do anything inappropriate. That's what I should say. Oh no, that's just a fantasy. Just because I'm a doesn't mean I'm gonna do that in real life, okay? I just don't expect me to be a bad person. What I mean is, I don't want to. I can just play with their feet if they don't mind. But
They have that on Telegram too. You can look at kids' feet all the time.
This was also another bizarre mention of Steve again in an extremely incriminating context.
Yeah, we're all okay, well, I haven't seen Steve in a minute though. But yeah, he always gets new boys running through his house. So when it was, oh yeah, yummy. Oh, those are mine. Yeah, so I learned to do meth with Steve, and we would both go to our own offices and play with diapers on our own. I was in jail, but it was for breaking dishes, which I didn't break. Steve was throwing dishes around the house, and I got kicked out. Anyway, I lived with him for 10 years, but he's a good boyfriend. He still loves me. He says I love you now. It takes many years to really feel love, and I have that with Steve.
Apparently, discussing Steve made him start reminiscing on his substance abuse as well.
Meth is awesome, you guys. I mean, I like to snort a line and put on some baby diapers and just squish around in my baby diapers for hours and days and days. And then after I get done with baby diapers, I like to play with electronics. Oh, I just like diapers. I love children too, so like I mix the two together. And what do you end up with? Stinky feet. I did finally got to try crack recently, but it didn't do a damn thing, so I don't know if it was real or not. But I've done cocaine when I worked at Lamb Research, but I like meth.
Perhaps equally concerning as what he just said is his reveal of yet another one of his hobbies.
I've been building since I was a kid. I don't want to hurt people, just so you know. But my dad liked the sound it made. But yeah, we made dry ice and other types of, but you know, like pipe. But we did it in a safe place, so no one got hurt.
What's worse is how these extremely disturbing audios are paired with extremely, even if unintentionally, funny ones.
I got a diaper. I bought $4,000 worth of diapers. My closet's full. I wear them. I've been wearing them since I was 14. I threw out my underwear when I was 14. Isn't like the worst word nowadays? Like you can't call someone a fat. I mean, you can say, but you can't say anymore. Anyway, I don't know. I digress.
If you thought that King Cobra was as disgusting as it got with the esoteric recipes, prepare to enter a new world of culinary hell.
No, I haven't microwaved a diaper in a minute. I cooked one on the barbecue with some barbecue sauce. That was pretty good. And then I plugged one into the wall, and it smoked, and it made the house smell delicious.
He even mentioned me at one point, and I'm not really sure why.
I don't know who Tom Turkey is, but I used to have a turkey named Tom. We called him Tom Turkey, Turkey Tom. Yeah, I don't know who that is, though.
To hear my name come out of this guy's mouth is a life achievement I never really expected to get. But eventually, the topic became his experiences in the furry community. And this is what came to mind for him.
I always loved the smell of fursuits. At first, I didn't like that, but now, oh yeah, sweaty fursuit. I like that. His one smells like chocolate, of course. My friend borrowed mine. It was covered in, and people were hugging him like they thought it was me, but there was him. So yeah, mine was just, it looked like that, but instead of chocolate, it was spoo. And people really like that.
For whatever reason, this was followed by conversations about his standards.
Well, some children are cute and some are ugly. Sometimes they look like a monkey. But I love my little black cousin. He's cute. He's fun to hang out with and play with.
After expounding on his specific fantasies, Michael once again seemed to slip and say much more than he intended to when he began retelling 2 real-life incidents he had with minors. As a consequence of these disgusting audios, the moderators muted Michael permanently, putting an end to his rampage, and soon after, he left the Telegram chats he was in. But then, he came back.
Okay, I'm up for breakfast. I pooped the bed. I did that on purpose. I just changed my diaper. I'm all clean and happy now. The sun's shining so beautiful this morning, so I opened all the windows.
However, once Steve came back up again, even darker things came to light.
So we signed a contract 30 years ago that he had to take care of me for 10 years or whatever. I can't go on and on about it, but I've known him for 30 years. He's 68 now. I met him when I was a toddler. He came off in the back of my Camaro. I remember getting back in the car with Steve. Now I can say this. It's been 30 years. I liked it. I was happy. And then every time I saw him over the years when I was a kid, I was like, I forgot about you. I'm worried I'm going to forget about you. You know. And finally, when I was in my 20s, I forgot about him, of course. But then he invited me over for a date on his birthday. He built me a house. He took care of me for 10 years, rent free. So now I'm in my own house.
Yeah.
But that's what the contract said. You had to go on one date, and if he likes you, you gotta go keep going. But he has lots of boys. He has lots of boys that hang around.
Yes, my mother knows about this man. She signed the contract when I was like 4. I mean, I signed it too. But after going through the bullet points, legal documents, yes.
After saying these things about Steve, he once again started talking about how his grandparents worked for the government and once let him hold a stolen moon rock while he was being timed, for whatever reason. The unbelievably grim implications of these stories, if true, is that Michael's parents and grandparents signed a contract with this Steve person that basically granted him a certain amount of access to Michael throughout his life. The fact that he acknowledges he spent a portion of his life with no memory of Steve whatsoever is very fitting, given that people who suffer childhood trauma often expunge certain memories and feelings. When people try to convince Michael that he was abused and should do something about it, this was his response.
I would never. What would they turn Steve in for? The statute of limitations already canceled that. Also, I accepted that and wanted that.
Between March and April 2023, more communications between the farms and Michael went on, where he admitted to having recently overdosed on a cocktail of malt liquor and opioids, having his neighbors find him completely unresponsive and call 911. He also admitted to having engaged with 2 Rottweilers, having performed an act on a cat, and then confessed to knowing the people who had nitrous oxide canisters at the Rainforest Convention, then talked about being back on meth, which he was now regularly doing again. Last but not least, he apparently managed to solve racism.
As long as you don't use the N-word in a derogatory term, although you can do that, I think it's okay. You know, like in song, or as a greeting. Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute, you know, something like that. But when it's in a derogatory tone, that's when it's a hate speech. You shouldn't do that, but I don't think it should be illegal either. Yes, like howdy, that's a good one. I mean, you usually have to know the person ahead of time.
It's hard to keep the story of Pampered Chew tonally consistent, since every time he says something morbid, dark, or confesses to doing something evil, it's followed up with these weird zingers that almost make it hard to take seriously. However, we're immediately pulled right back into the absolute black hole that is this guy's existence, as in April, it also came out that Michael had just joined a Telegram group, which was allegedly tied to various extortionists, zoosadists, groomers, and even real-life murderers. I'm not going to comment on the authenticity of these ties to this specific Telegram group, but given all of Michael's previous misdeeds, this is hardly impossible or hard to believe. Around the same time period, Stone Toss based one of his Flirk NFTs on Pampered Chew with the full-on bunny costume and 1971 microwave. And then Michael got interviewed by an OG lolcow by the name of Naya Okami, who's responsible for this classic.
On all levels except physical, I am a wolf.
However, the conversation between the two yielded very little in the way of new information, as Michael was mostly being asked questions that he'd already been answering dozens of times by this point.
I've been one for many years, my whole life. It's just common conversation with people.
So, would you tell somebody you met on the street that you were a...
Yeah, I have.
It never ceases to amaze me how little Michael cares about saying this stuff. This is like a retarded version of the interrogation scene from The Dark Knight or something. Like, why did you say that? Why did you feel the need to tell someone that? Why? After supposedly announcing he'd be buying a real life-size doll of a kid, developments finally slowed to a halt, leading some people to feel that Michael was coming to the end of his arc, having exhausted everything he could possibly do. But in early May 2023, another bombshell hit as a KF sleuth by the name of Weather posted a full rundown on the person who could very well be Steve, Mr. Paul Freeman, also known as Daddy Inky, which was a name we saw pop up on one of Michael's boyfriends a lot earlier in the story. For starters, his age was a match for the person Michael was describing, an ABDL furry man in his late 60s to early 70s who had known him for a very long time. Apparently, this Inky person had forum posts dating back to 2005 where he was complaining that his wife was no longer allowing him to change his kids' diapers because he was getting aroused during it. While I haven't been able to find that, the KF post provided screenshots of his FetLife account where he actually suggested love maps by Dr. Money as a great book to read in order to understand the ABDL lifestyle. For context, Dr. Money was a self-proclaimed sexologist who in the late 60s advised the parents of a young boy who had underwent a botched circumcision to perform a sex reassignment surgery on him and raise him as a girl. When the boy was 6 years old, John Money showed him, along with his twin sibling, adult movies and had the two brothers perform what they saw on each other, even taking a photograph of it at one point. After years of regularly performed inspections, the boy was told the truth by his parents and immediately detransitioned, taking on the name of David. Years later, both brothers took their own life, one via overdose on antidepressant medication, the other via sawed-off shotgun. The fact that Dr. Money is cited as fundamental reading material is disturbing, to say the least. It's incredibly fucked up. Also on Paul's FetLife, we can find his interests include things like age play, diaper rash, among a lot of other nightmarish things. His Instagram is riddled with requests for boys to follow him, along with him complaining about being called a PDF file, while also acknowledging that he's interacting with minors. Now, all of this is more than enough to show you what kind of fucking freak we're looking at here. But to make all of this even worse, Paul isn't like Michael. He doesn't wear his degeneracy on his sleeve. Instead, he keeps it hidden in plain sight. Further scrutiny into his online presence showed that he had a non-ABDL Facebook, where he revealed that he was working in the U.S. Department of Commerce and is an accredited Grand Master Freemason and Protestant minister, posting Bible verses to his page on a daily basis. By looking through the people he followed on Instagram, it could be seen that he followed over 5,000 accounts, many of which belong to preteens and teenagers, although I'm not going to show their handles or the pictures for obvious reasons. From his evident interests in teenagers to the place where he lives, all of the information available on this guy matches that of the mysterious Steve. And given Michael has clearly expressed that he's interested in shielding Steve from law enforcement, having a fake name for who he calls his daddy would make sense. Unfortunately, as bleak as all this is, it doesn't seem like anything ever came out of it. Meanwhile, on the Pamper Chew side of things, he'd been exiled from all KF telegrams and found himself in the presence of one Doom Guy, a known Kiwi Farms lolcow. What Doom Guy wasn't aware of was that their conversation was being recorded. So he began asking Michael for .onion links, meaning websites on the dark web. While he didn't initially specify what kind of links he wanted, Michael grew increasingly frustrated at his lack of articulation, leading to this moment.
What exactly are you looking for? Tell me more exactly what you're looking for. Are you looking for naked girls?
Pictures, like I said, female ages ranging from like 14 to 17.
The one I sent you is probably the best. The one I sent you is probably the best, but you're not gonna see naked though. You're gonna see like cute girls. Like, it's okay. I mean, they're cute.
Later on in their conversation, Doom Guy starts talking about hypothetically having a secluded farm with an underground section where he could keep people in cells where they'd have to perform, in his words, or they wouldn't be rewarded with food. And strangely enough, Michael says he's been to places like that before. Despite the depths of depravity the tale of Pamper Chew had plummeted to, few people knew the full extent of it, and his activity continued unhindered for the time being. In mid-2024, YouTuber Nick Nobody released a documentary on him, mostly focusing on his bizarre diaper experiments. But at this point, that stuff had already been long surpassed by the other elements of his story that are way more egregious in comparison, however unlikely that may sound. In the same month as Nick's video went up, Michael posted a new video where he can be seen playing with his Chuck E. Cheese doll, saying that he had a fun day playing with his government aluminum and occasionally talking to his roommate Sean in the background. I genuinely cannot believe that there are this many people who are completely okay with living with this guy. Just a couple of weeks after this video went up, a KF user notified the rest of the people on the Pamper Chew thread that Michael had just posted a video of a man, presumably himself, doing something with a dead rabbit. Given how unusually horrific this was, even for Michael's standards, people immediately confronted him about it, to which he responded saying the following.
No, that wasn't me, that's somebody else. But I will let you know it's one of my favorite videos. I've always wanted to do that.
The fact you can hear the laughter in his voice as he says these things, along with his previous admissions, leads me to think that even if it somehow wasn't him in the video, it very well could have been. It wouldn't surprise me. Ever since this happened, Michael has continued to make regular uploads to his Pamper Chew Archive YouTube account, which makes me assume that his main account has been forbidden from making new uploads. After a long hiatus and post that began in May 2024, he started uploading again in December. And as much as it pains me to say, nothing has changed, as a noticeably aging and now wrinkly Michael continues to don diapers and pajamas as he goes about his bizarre life. It's rare that someone this deranged gets to live for this long, let alone have his own place, and basically in some weird way be functional. However, Michael himself speculated that he won't live to see himself turn old, as his cancer will eventually come back. Unlike most lolcows, Pamper Chews is a story with no real takeaway, as we're basically compelled to acknowledge that even after everything, this guy will simply continue to exist alongside us. Worse yet is the fact that, as he's reminded us time and time again, he's far from being the only
Everybody is so excited to find out more about Death Stranding 2, but I heard you have brought us a brand new trailer for the crowd here at South by Southwest.
Oh shit, we're just in time. Yes, I brought a new trailer with me. All right. You could see the world, the game, story, music, characters, and also the connection between DS1 and also how it evolved as DS2. Damn, okay. And I edited myself, so I hope you really enjoy.
He edited himself. All right.
You, sir,
That guy? Yeah,
are an
apparently.
unrepentant criminal, guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
Uh-oh. I've heard this before.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
Meh.
One last step.
Initiating FTL jump to the Mentoria system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Launch initiated.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Gas strike incoming. Deploying minefield. Sending down support weapon. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Stvarno samo izgore oko. U oko ga gađa.
Last reload! New mag!
Ovo je sjebano.
Heavy, northeast, on my position.
Izgora.
Calling down.
How you doing?
Going in an orbital strike.
What's up, my man? Welcome. Hello, Mr. Bob.
Yes.
Got a sample. Calling down fortifications. Deploying weapon emplacement. Marking location. West. Objective located. Northeast. You will never destroy our way of life. Arctic fortification.
Well, I have no line of sight.
Requesting orbital strike. Throwing supply beacon.
Napad! Attack!
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Out of ammo. Heavy. Objective nearby. Last reload. Liberty
Good.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
Calling in orbital strike. Liberty, save me! Calling down a sentry. Marking location, east. Requesting orbital strike!
Firing gas strike.
Wait, Slock, wait.
Steaming you! Thank you. Affirmative. Calling down supplies!
Sending down equipment package.
Box, north. Yes, go! Yes, go! Two back! Supplies.
You got some ammo back there.
Supplies, southwest. Never mind. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting fortifications. Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
Fucking trash field.
Supplies. Box, northeast. Rare sample acquired. Calling in orbital strike.
On my way.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support
They're calling
weapon.
airdrop.
Outpost destroyed.
Dropship. Dropship. Northwest. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Northeast. Calling in orbital strike. Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Oh, did I just kill your turret? Moment, sorry. Sorry.
Rare sample acquired.
I cut it down with a laser.
I need supplies. I'm sorry. Marking location. North. Box east. Prosperity!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Orbital strike! Calling down fortification! Freedom forever! Marking map. Northwest. 100 meters.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Heavy. West. Close.
Found something.
Affirmative.
Got a sample. Affirmative. Last reload. North. Close.
Objective near your position. Outpost cleared.
Affirmative.
Nice. Wait, there is a capsule right next to us.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Requesting fortifications. Throwing supply beacon. Calling in orbital strike.
Yeah, that cannon.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Marking location northwest.
Yeah. It doesn't help when you not speak, Falco.
Calling down fortifications.
No, I'll be taking that. Sorry. Это моё. Sorry for the gas, Bob.
Frost fabricator. Northwest. 50 meters. 5. Northwest. Tagging location. Northwest. Be advised, the enemy high priority target is near your position. Teleton outpost scrapped.
Requesting fortifications. Calling down supplies. Calling down fortifications.
Resupply here.
Supplies.
Calling down fortifications.
Bots.
Found the factory strider. Found.
Calling in orbital. Orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry. Last reload.
Headshot. Dead. Oh, he's alive. Throw me at him. I shot him with the ultimatum in a head and he still lived. Nah.
Thank you. Reporting to the front.
Nope. Okay, sure.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting fortifications. Reinforcing.
Samples?
Affirmative. We've got equipment.
Sure thing.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Dropping a pin. East. 50 meters. Hunting fortifications. East. Calling in orbital strike. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
Now all the way back to south. Yeah, like, come. Go in front of me.
Calling down
I don't want to guess you with the mines. That's not safe. Slavko.
Affirmative.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Box. East.
Uh-oh. Dropship. Go, 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 go.
Reloading.
Gas strike.
Requesting fortifications. Reinforcements! Heavy, east, close.
High priority target is in your vicinity.
Calling down fortification! Heavy, southeast, close. Calling down fortification! Box, south, 50 meters. Engage, I'll take it.
Shoot tank boss.
You observe democracy world. Extraction awaits.
Motherfucking.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down supply. Supplies outside. Cancel that. Heavy. Thank you. Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Calling in orbital strike. Injury? What injury? Requesting orbital strike. Requesting fortification. Tagging map. West. 300 meters. Tagging map. West. Far. Requesting orbital strike.
Tactical asset near your
Objective
position.
located. West. Affirmative. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Dropship. Box, northwest. Dropship, northwest. Get some! Get some! Calling in orbital. Requesting orbital. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down the support weapon. Found something. Tagging location.
Bunker? No, no, no. It's not bunker.
Affirmative.
Oh, negative, negative.
Negative.
Mission map update. Extraction is available.
Sample collected.
Calling down fortifications.
So far walk in the park, huh?
Affirmative. Calling in extraction. Dropping
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Calling down fortification. Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Last reload.
Searching fortifications.
Requesting fortification. Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike in on outpost destroyed. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
My life for super.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Southwest.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Dropship. Dropship. Southwest. Dropship. Southwest. Requesting orbital strike.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Coming.
Affirmative. Sample acquired.
Calling in orbital strike.
Feels good. Requesting orbital strike. Calling down fortifications.
Let's go!
Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Nice.
You have maintained our way of life.
Easy peasy.
aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. Proud to serve by your side.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I might be giving some of you like hosting in the middle of the match. I'm not sure, you know, because of the lunch.
Okay.
I'll reconnect, you know, but it will be like maybe 5 to 10 minutes, no more than that. So if I drop out, don't worry, one of you will still, you know, host so I can reconnect back.
Okay.
Possibly. What the fuck is this?
Launch initiated.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Now, stay clear of the main building, I'll blow it up.
Go now, and shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in orbital calling down fortification!
Requesting sentry.
Mag's empty. Requesting advanced weaponry!
Requesting orbital strike.
Tech pack inbound.
Dropping a pin.
Roger that.
Northeast.
Supply. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters.
Orbital inbound. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting fortification.
Marking location.
One sec, yes. So many machine guns. Is this space Vietnam?
Calling in orbital strike.
Whoosh.
Objective completed.
Calling down supplies.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
I see something.
Found something. Calling down fortifications. Rare sample acquired.
I'm so glad they dropped nothing out of that ship. Oh, it's a fucking jammer right here.
Objective located. South.
I'll destroy it. No worries. There we go.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting orbital strike. Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade! Drop ship! Injury! What injury?
Nice shot.
Calling in orbital strike. Heavy west, close.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Heavy west, close. Thank you.
Rare sample acquired.
Box, north.
Tagging map, east.
Requesting
Far.
fortifications.
Guys, I see 2 beacon direction east. I'll go check it out.
Found something!
Calling down fortifications!
If you find a bunker, run too far. So there is that.
Support weapon inbound.
Found something!
Found some shit.
Gdje si, Ilija?
Gdje si, to mislio što ima... To mislio promašiti si čovjeka u fullu, ja?
Nisam, prijatelj,
Yes.
to sam samo gađao u glavu.
Ne, jes. Ne znam šta si gađao, ali nisi pogodio glavu. Evo, ajde, gađao si glavu, nisi pogodio.
Ha. Ne znam.
Dobro,
Ja bi rekao da
kako
bilo
hoćeš,
slično.
kako hoćeš.
Rekao-
Pogledaj
ja bi
opet
rekao da je-
usporeno.
A jesam, gledao sam.
Puška ti je skočila pa si pomislio da si ga pogodio. Puška ti je skočila posle hica, ali nisi pogodio ništa. Ni torze
Posle
nisi
hica.
pogodio. Makar.
Ali metak je trebao i proći kroz njega, ne iznad njega, ali dobro.
Zato što nemaš bullet drop do 100 metara. Prebacio si ga. Još uvijek.
Nisam vizao uopće iznad njega.
A o tome se radi.
A to je bilo na 3 metra.
A upravo to.
Malo. Isto kroz njega. A ja mogu gledati otvoreno. Isto sam na isto njega.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Found something.
One step closer to
Ne
mission
znam kako
complete.
hoćeš.
Znači 300, evo gledam sad. 300 u njega.
Ti si nišani u njega, ali nije završilo.
Drop ship. Box, north. Drop ship.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
Ja kažem da ti loše igraš, jednostavno nisi dobio
Calling down
hitac.
fortifications.
Kažemo tako.
A da. A je,
Heavy, north, close.
sad baš instaliravam skam, jer kad ulazi ovaj 1.0 update napokon.
1-0.
A,
Amin.
da su puno toga promijenili već do sada, ali nisam ga već palio 2 godine, tako da ne znam, ali
To
vjerujem
nisam nije.
da su ga puno poboljšali.
Samo strana da su malo smanjile veličine igre, ono je bilo skoro 100 GB zadnji put kad sam igrao. Ne moraju puno, bar 50-70, to je dosta, ali 100 GB je nešto je bilo. To je
Ne
stvarno.
velim da su ga dosta poboljšali, da su dosta stvari popravili sve. Ali velim, nisam me stvarno dugo palio, pa ne znam.
You man! Mag's empty!
Affirmative. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat
Welcome
zone.
in.
Spot outpost spotted!
Dropping a pin. West, far.
A gdje su svi, nema nikoga.
Calling down a support weapon.
Pa šta znam gdje je tu Nena, digali smo onaj Dipro Galactic, gdje je Dracula isto. Dracula reče danas iskoristio neke slobodne dane pa nije Stoga išlo na posao. I tako.
Calling in orbital strike.
Clear.
Dropships. Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Dropships. Supplies. Southeast. Never mind.
Hijo.
Bots. Southeast. Requesting fortifications.
Still on super samples.
Requesting fortifications. Marking location. North.
Oh.
Calling in orbital
Wait.
strike.
Yeah, don't go into this. Nope. Not a super sample.
Affirmative.
Sorry again.
Bot outpost.
Calling in orbital strike.
Tämä mut jaksaa bačeni.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
If you need something.
Affirmative. Automaton outpost destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
Okay,
300
let's
meters.
head northwest.
Koji je tvoj seka? Ovaj 04895.
Affirmative.
I have my doubts about jetpack when there are
Ili ovaj
mountains around.
1774.
No offense.
Taj 1774.
Calling down fortifications.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Request.
Firing gas strike.
Found something. Thank you.
Box fabricator. Southwest. 100 meters.
What was the gas? Steam.
Need supplies.
Hello guys.
Requesting orbital strike.
Reinforcing.
Motherfucker.
Calling down fortifications.
Okay. A grenade button. Oh lord.
Calling in reinforcements.
No, guys.
Southwest. Close.
Oh my god.
Request approved. Deploying
No.
reinforcements.
No. Don't reinforce me there without any shit. Don't
Ready to
reinforce me.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Asshole.
Tagging map. Southwest. Far.
Requesting.
Thanks. Now I have to run across the map. I'll do that for you. No problemo. Yeah, it's okay.
Tagging location. West. Mag's empty.
Bots. West.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting fortifications. Calling in orbital strike.
Gas strike.
Fucking bots. They keep watching into the like a mountainside and just shooting me through the textures. Blah. Hvala Slavko. Thanks.
Found something. Affirmative. Thank you.
West.
Oh my
Calling
god.
down a support weapon.
He'll die there. Watch it.
Affirmative. Thank you. Affirmative. New mag. Injury? What injury? Sample collect.
Money.
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Requesting or drop tips. Requesting air support.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Watch for the gas, you might die here.
Affirmative. Objective near your position.
Let's reload.
Orbital strike.
Nice.
Southwest. Never mind. Heavy. Marking location. West. Cancel that.
Nice support fire. Sorry for gas pop.
Thank you. Box fabricator. North. 50 meters. Box fabricator. North. 50 meters. Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Here.
And not like that. Not like that.
Rare sample acquired.
You need to find the console.
Calling down objective equipment. Affirmative.
Pack inbound.
Package acquired.
Requesting advanced
Dropping
weaponry.
package.
Calling down fortification. Calling in orbital strike.
Firing gas strike.
Marking location south. Dropships south. I got the terminal.
10, 9, 8, clear. Move away from it.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready. Requesting sentry.
Stop, wait.
Dropping item. Follow me.
Don't follow me.
Dropping item.
Lavko, I order you to shoot me. Don't reinforce. Execute. Thank you. Well.
Affirmative. Freedom never rests. Follow me. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Drop ships.
Dropship south.
Tagging location, southeast. Bots, southeast.
Heavy southwest. Close.
Calling in orbital strike. Marking location, northeast. Extraction is available. Support weapon. Tagging location, northeast. Marking location. Never mind. Enemy patrol, east. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting fortifications.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mertellus. Welcome to my channel.
Bots, north.
Tagging location.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
Found something!
Tagging location, east. Calling in orbital strike. Say hello to democracy.
Dropship, north. Liberty, save me!
Calling down fortifications.
Found something!
Marking location.
Orbital strike!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Tactical asset near your location. Requesting orbital strike. Rare sample collected. Reloading.
Copying item.
I got the terminal. Throwing supply beacon. New mag.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting sentry. We've got equipment. Support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike.
Marking extraction point. Extraction shuttle inbound. Calling down a sentry! Tagging location, northeast. Requesting orbital strike! ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reinforce.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Thank you. Joining the fray. Requesting orbital fortification. Requesting.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Injury. What injury?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1.
Here's those back there. That's all of it.
Fast reload. Affirmative. Requesting sentry.
Wait, guys, did you lose samples? Oh look. That's not gonna happen.
Calling in orbital strike.
Now we can leave.
Affirmative.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another victory for the right side of history.
Uh,
Always good to have another hero on board.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Ne izašle.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here?
There is not like many options.
What about here?
What about here?
What about here?
Mertalus. Welcome to my
Yes,
channel.
yes, understand. Most likely.
Yahoo.
Jest. Yahoo, onaj browser ili domen.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ćeš ti prof?
O!
To je pitanje, nije podmoranje. Ja uvijek pitam.
Ne znam, nego pokušam se saberemo kako se osjećam i to sve.
Ako se ne osjećaš dobro, onda ništa.
Koliko li da li ću nešto na kraju kako se moja milica znao.
Sve u redu.
Malo prije mi ovi otiđuše. Pa se nešto zabavao. Sutra se treba da imamo ono suđenje, međutim je pokat mi nešto javio da ide kod lekara tražim neku poštedu. Najvratno ne može stigli sutra, pa od lekara kada tražim neku poštedu kada sam bio kod lekara, najvratno bolestan to sve. Najvratno on ne može da stigne, pa da bi promenio valjda datum. Tako da sam isto sad to odazvao.
I thought I had a plasma weapon. Fuck.
A da, nešto suda imamo ovo.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Aj, sam pičeš ili?
Ne. Ovo? Šta misliš ti prob?
Ne, nego ovo, to navrlo sa solo ili...
Ne. Lokovi ne postoje to igri, tako da...
Pa ne bi to ono random ili neki ljudi koji znaš.
Pa Slavko je random, da. To izmeni.
Pa ne vidim da je i ovdje, pa ne
Ako to nije problem, znaš.
A onda nevratno je...
Na poslu. Vidiš da je 66 kila. Kad je on 66 kila?
Ne znam, pa ne vidim kako mogu da vidim.
Expect leto 66 kila. Jebali ga 2 kao.
A dobro, sad se vidi, da. Ovdje kasno s tim 30 sekundi. A, znači Steam Deck radi, idemo. Dobro, za ovakve stvari kapiram ono da je korisno imati Steam Deck.
Ja sam do polu zidu s ovim, znaš.
Aha. Jel može da uništiti to tank kako padne?
Može, ozbiljno da uništiš. Ti možeš, ali da padne nisam siguran ti može.
Koliko god brzo sam rušio te brodove, nikad nisam vidio da se tank on kao uništi.
Da je prošao kod mene, znaš.
Uj jebote, da, sad sam vidio. A nisi ni morao da ga obaraš u pusti.
Ne.
Guess mine. Zanimljiv kombo.
Da. Sve to radi. A? Nisam uzušio. Good job, guys. Good job. Now, survive. Survive.
Calling in reinforcements.
Everybody gets out.
Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Requesting fortification.
Ovi rek dolovi mi.
Pazi, zanimljivi su, ali ovdje nekako ima previše... Ipak se dugo, brate, neupotrebljivo, ono.
Da.
A za to vreme sve njima dolaze cooldownovi nekako...
Most of them are dead.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Baciš ustate mine i onda baciš gas preko tog orbitalnog tamo u nezverec. Kad idu tačno preko, mislim da bi došli od tebe, mora da pređi preko onoga, razumeš, tamo onog prostora. Tu baciš i uživajte. Predugo stoji u gasu, onak pocrkaj njega.
A neće ih tjera da se biju između sebe i to, ne?
Ima i tog, kad mlati upravo. Ima. Najbolje računa to, to je jedino da neku veliku grupu, znaš. Ono, crowd control da uradiš pa da se ubije tako. To stoji. A ovu planetu napadamo samo zato što ono fali progresivno u automatonima. Za major order.
O, gdje si Vlado bre?
Da.
Kako je? Jesi spasla ili?
Record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
I onda kada ustaneš ko pravi. To ti nije loša ideja, to sa nekim beauty slipom. Jel dajno ustaješ za posao? Na isto mjesto. Kako može da te ne bude problem?
Let us continue our... Initiating FTL jump to the ballistica system.
Bocao sam.
Ali to je bilo za to vreme, mislim, šta sad?
FTL jump successful.
Što si, zato što moraš, a ne...
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpound Prime.
Vidim da su ti baš uradili ono dobar deo. Znači, tako mene komšija, se navikao ustaneš 5 rekao, idi piču matru, ko možeš se navike, ne ustaneš što moraš, brate, ne znaš što se navikao. A pa gledaš? pa to pitam. Ima i toga, ono, ali znaš, opet jebi ga ono kad zageneš, brate, moraš da spavaš malo duže. Ajde.
Ima li veze sa seksi komšinicama?
Jebi ga sad.
Wait.
Aha. Osmi putnik 2. Iz filma Osmi putnik, a ne ovo domaći film, Osmi putnik 2.
Ja ne znam da je vlada stari Rocky, da možda je bio na Osmi putnik.
Pa to rekao, znaš. Osmi putnik 2. Osmi putnik 2. Osmi putnik 2, nije Osmi putnik. Osmi putnik su ti oni Hrvati, Osmi putnik 2 je valjda ovaj naš film. Osmi.
Slavko, dropnik bazar.
Vlado, ovo ti je Osmi putnik 2, domaći band. Jesi čuo za njih? Evo, dao sam ti ovo u generalu.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Take a robot. Take this. Yeah, it's not a fair trade, but...
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
You'll get the next Kozar.
Got equipment.
Ti ono misliš glasnije i te stvari.
Calling down a vehicle.
Motherfucker.
Calling in orbital strike.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Tagging location.
Daj da zapišem, brate, ovo da sutra trebam kod doktora da idem, da ne zaboravim. Ne sam izjebam.
And I'm not driving.
11:10. Vlado, ti me posjeti se. Kod Dakara idemo 11:10. Pa seti se, brate, pošalji SMS, uputi na dišta, šta, kako? Kako ću ti ja reći kako?
I don't have driver asset.
Yes.
To. Ja moram da idem sutra kod lekara, zato što mi je advokat tako rekao da sutra idem kod lekara. Ja idem kod lekara. To ti kažem. Trebao sam sutra da idem suđenje, neko...
I switch seat in a car so I can take off the drop sheet and you drop on the driver's seat and I was like, what the fuck?
Ovo si bio bolestan, ili neki kurac dati. I onda će on s tim da pravda i da pomeri datum. Tuže ni mene. Tuže me vojska. Da. Ne možda veruješ.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Yes.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Ne, vidi, ja sam služio vojsku, ono sve u roku i sve to, znaš. I nešto je pre nekih par godina kada ovo mi stižu ti pozivi za koje takve vojne vežbe i ta neka ovo sranje, ja se javio u vojni odsek ono par puta na tu foru, nosio im fazom da sam ono izvalio teške penzije i to sve. to je palo sve na neko bluzo uvo, posle toga kad su nastavili da mi stižu ti pozivi, ja jednostavno rekao, ono, brate, nema više smisla, neko se više crijem da se maltretiramo, ono, da nosimo, ono, te stvari. I onda ja to prestao da idem i meni stigne poziv za sud. I ja sudu isto, ono, dostavim sve te papire i ovi se suda naprave pametni. To lepo, ali znaš, ono, kao, opet krivi ste, taj fazin. I ništa, i onda posle toga si me ne znam kao kontaktirao advokata, čisto da vidimo, kao, šta su mi kakve solucije, te ovo, ništa, kao ići ćemo neki, ono, Vrhovni sud, te ovo, ono, koji će požaliti volbu, ono, znaš, moguće. Ali ne, vidi, ja sam to sve završio, te razumeš, ja sam to sve završio, ali oni kažu da nisam. Ti kapiraš čemu se radi? Ja sam bio, ja sam se javio, ja sam dostavio papire. I to sam uradio par puta za redom na te pozive. I onda sam u jednom momentu, ono, više mi muka iz jebanća, ja sam izjebao s tim, ono, prestao sam da se odazivam na to i onda mi stignula tužba. Pa, brate, ja sam u invalidskoj penziji 2014. Oni ne bi trebali da me zovu uopšte. Razumeš, ali pored toga što nemaš ti tamo nikakav telefon ili upravu ili e-mail, ako zoveš nekoga nešto da pitaš o tome niko ništa ne zna, razumeš, to su te države jasle. Gomila nesposobnih ono budala sedi u kancelariji, niko ne zna šta tu treba da radi, ako je nešto van onoga čega su tu, znaš, kao neko treba da se javi i oni mi kažu dobro, ako ti trebaš da se javiš, onda ti trebaš da se javiš ovde. Razumeš, i ako to nije to, oni su svi izgubljeni, niko ne zna tu ništa, a drugo, navatati nekog uopšte u toj kancelariji u radno vreme, to ti je, znaš, ono, poduhvat za sebe, nisu tu ljudi, jednostavno su idu, brate, ono, rade ili ne dođu na posao, si god nekad ono je državni posao, znaš, pa to ti je znaš, ono, ljudi koji ne rade svoj posao, a to ljudi koji će šaliti da su male plati i kako je ovo i ono. I onda imaš ovo staviti. Evo. Vidi, ja bi to isto uradio, samo da me više ne zovu, ali fora je tome što ja nemam koga da pitam, jer niko ništa ne zna. Ja isto ne znam ko se skoro smatram.
Outpost clear. Dropships, southeast.
Dobro, to je fino, ali kažem ti opet ti imaš ti imaš kome da se obratiš, meni je problem što ja nemam kome da se obratim. Ja pokušavam, ali nemaš koga, ono. Aha.
Affirmative. Calling down fortification. Sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Thank you.
Found something.
Objective located.
Northwest.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Box. Northwest. Calling in a hell bomb.
Ovo, to ti kažem, ono kad imaš čoveka, ono s kojim možeš da popričaš, naravno.
Engaging terminal.
Bunker, bunker.
Ono je jasno, vidim da je moja situacija značina da bi ja to više vole, ono, ali... nije.
Objective located.
There was no mine here. There was no mine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay.
Joining the fray. Marking location. I'm on it. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting fortifications.
Deploying minefield, stand clear.
2 more
Mission
factories
30
active.
minutes remaining.
A opet olučavajući okolnost, koliko se shvatim, oni su tebi baš blizu.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
New mag.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling in reinforcements.
Heavy. North. Close.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support. I got the terminal.
Box. Northeast.
Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Stupid bots.
Mission is progressing.
Box. North.
Box. Northeast.
Requesting orbital.
Firing gas strike.
Calling down fortifications. Objective located. East. Requesting orbital strike.
We've got equipment.
Marking location. North.
There might be a bit of tornado here and there. Nothing too bad.
West. Never mind. Tagging location.
Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Heavy. West. Close.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Found something.
Calling down a vehicle.
Too many factories.
Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Enemy patrolling in an orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming. Mission is progressing.
Requesting fortifications.
Idem nešto da žvakam, nešto da pogledam, pa ću se vratiti malo kasnije. Lupim pozdravljenje tad. Zdravo.
Zdravlje, zdravlje. What the fuck? Okay. That didn't happen, right? My man is running.
Enemy patrol, southeast. Sending in an eagle.
Wait, what is?
Calling in orbital strike.
Found something. You will never destroy our way of life.
Rare sample acquired.
Calling down fortifications.
Kind of bad. And that's safer probably.
Drop ships.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting fortifications.
Automaton outpost
Calling down a
destroyed.
sentry.
Heavy east. Close.
Requesting orbital strike.
I just almost blow your head with a crazy.
Calling down supply.
Oh my lord.
Requesting orbital strike.
Wow, the mines worked.
Supplies. Supplies.
Found something.
Bot fabricator. Southeast. 100 meters. Request.
Firing gas strike.
If you got something to throw them inside, do it.
Bot. Southwest.
Main objective near your position. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down support weapon. Southeast.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Marking location. East.
for the explosion. Armed.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Southwest, 300 meters. Drop tips south. How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Wow.
Affirmative. Found something.
Throwing supply beacon.
Supplies. Follow me. Tagging location, southeast.
Wait.
Follow me.
Czekaj, jebem
Affirmative.
majku.
Location, southeast.
New man.
Cancel that. Tagging location, southeast.
Da, sve bunker.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
Affirmative.
I see.
Marking location.
Calling down fortifications.
Injury? What injury?
Northwest.
Oh, look at that.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. New man.
Oh, fuck.
Tagging location. Heavy, northwest. Helldivers never die. Calling down fortifications.
Sending down equipment package.
What the fuck? Everything is red.
Boss, northwest.
Oh, that fire will fuck them up.
Heavy, north, close.
Tank, maybe?
West, 200 meters.
Yeah, tank.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Thank you. Liberty! Calling in orbital strike!
Marking location. Tagging location, northwest. Never mind. Requesting orbital strike. Boss. Requesting orbital strike.
And now it's a nightmare. Jesus.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Boss, north.
Reinforcement.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Northwest. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters. Enemy patrol. North.
Calling down a sentry.
Enemy patrol. North. Requesting fortifications.
Nothing that a little gas cannot kill.
Calling down a sentry.
Bond. West.
Drop ship.
Extraction is available.
Well,
Tactical asset near your position.
wait a minute. Sam side?
Rare sample acquired.
Tagging location. Southwest. Affirmative.
Rare sample acquired. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting fortification. Engaging terminal. Calling in orbital strike. I got the terminal.
Affirmative. Marking location. East. Tagging location. East.
No. If only. If only.
Never mind. Tagging location. Northeast.
You may proceed to extraction when ready. Sending down equipment package.
Isn't the night and day kind of fast on this planet?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
It's already there.
Calling down a sentry.
What the fuck?
Supplies. Northwest. Tagging location.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down fortifications. Marking location. Requesting air support. Request.
Firing gas strike.
Requesting vehicle. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Vehicle.
You got a machine gun on a car?
Affirmative.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Northwest. Tagging location. Engaging.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in orbital
ETA
strike.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Calling in.
Gas strike incoming.
There they are.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting fortifications!
Deploying minefield.
New mag! Bots.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down supply!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Marking location. Cancel that. Northwest. Bots. Northwest.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Sending down equipment package. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Requesting fortifications!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Orbit synchronized.
Here?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh fuck.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambition.
Advance! Requesting advanced weaponry. Deploying minefield. Stand clear. Dropships east. Sending down equipment. Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced fortification. Throwing supply beacon.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait up. No, no, no. Slav, 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 go! Jebem, mat. Bunker. Fucking bunker. Follow me.
Follow me. Supplies. Dropping item. I'm on it. Get some. Get some. Thank you. Sample collected.
Hey. No.
Dropping a pin. East, 200 meters.
This is a big fucking.
Heavy, north. Close. Requesting fortifications. Requesting orbital strike. Firing gas strike. Objective located. Northwest. 100 meters. Found something!
Northwest, 100 meters.
Affirmative. Thank you. Sample collected. Rare sample acquired. Cancel that.
Calling down a sentry.
Supplies.
Ammo.
Affirmative.
Requesting orbital.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Spot outpost.
Thank you. Objective located. North. 50 meters. Objective critical stratagem available. Spot outpost destroyed. Dropship. Calling in a hell bomb. Hell bomb request approved. Deploying now. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Gas strike. Dropships. Southeast. Requesting orbital strike. Calling down fortifications. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Affirmative. Requesting fortifications. Affirmative. Be advised, the enemy high priority. Affirmative. Mission is progressing. Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Thought fabricator. North. 50 meters. Requesting fortifications! Requesting orbital strike.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 50 meters.
Heavy, northeast, close.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling down fortifications! Supplies. Thank you. Feels good!
Objective nearby.
Objective located. Southwest.
Tagging location. Never mind.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Affirmative.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 50 meters. Tagging map. Northeast, 300 meters. Calling down a sentry. Marking location, northwest.
Requesting sentry. Dropship.
Follow me.
Fortifications. Requesting orbital strike. Calling down fortifications.
Affirmative. New mag. Supplies.
Fire.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Hold position. Affirmative. Tagging map. Southeast. 100 meters.
Super samples.
Affirmative.
No.
Follow me. Negative.
No.
Requesting advanced weaponry. 50 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting orbital.
Firing gas strike.
Heavy. East. 50 meters.
Box. South. 100 meters.
Tagging location. North.
Rock.
Affirmative.
Found it.
Marking
Affirmative.
location. South. Box. Never mind.
Rare sample acquired.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Dropship. Box. South. 100 meters. Calling down a sentry. Requesting
Dropship.
fortification.
Southeast. located. East, 200 meters.
Other case, really?
High priority target neutralized.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield.
Calling.
Firing gas strike.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fabricator, southeast, 50 meters.
Found something. Rare sample acquired. Reloading. Mag's empty. New mag. Dropship. Dropship. Southwest.
Outpost destroyed.
Ending in an eagle. Heavy. South. Close.
Sending down
Calling
equipment
down
package.
fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting sentry. Objective located. East. Cancel that. Follow me. Requesting fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Gas strike incoming. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Boss. Heavy.
Calling
South.
down fortifications.
Engaging terminal. Affirmative. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. I need a team reload. New mag.
Making
Box.
progress.
Southeast.
Heavy, west, 100 meters.
Calling down fortifications. New mag.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Danger. Marking location. Never mind. Calling down supply. Calling down fortifications. Requesting orbital strike. Last reload. Last reload. Feels good. Supplies. Rare sample acquired. Tagging map, northwest. 300 meters. Drop ships! Affirmative. Objective located. Southeast. Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Last reload! Heavy, east, on my position. Enemy elite, northwest, 50 meters. Calling down fortifications! How would you like the taste of freedom? Bot fabricator, southwest. Tagging map, west, 100 meters, northwest, 50 meters. Calling in orbital strike! Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Northwest.
Fire.
Dropping a pin, west, 300 meters.
I would say X. Yeah.
Tagging location, southwest. Marking location, west. Tagging map, south.
Requesting fortification. Deploying minefield.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling down. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting fortifications.
Sending down equipment package. Affirmative. Calling in orbital strike. Extraction shuttle inbound. Requesting sentry. Dropping items. Calling down a sentry. West. Requesting orbital strike. Team reload required. ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Oh wow.
Reinforcing.
Fucking mortar.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Is that normal mortar?
Point me to the enemy.
Yes, it is. Nice mortar.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes. Requesting fortifications. Tracking location west. Calling down a support fortifications. Gas
The
strike
gas
incoming.
motherfuckers.
Got equipment. Doing supply beacon. ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Don't worry, Mr. Bob, we will wait with you.
Boss, west. ETA T-minus 1 minute. Follow me. Go. Weapon emplacement on its way. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. Follow me. Tagging location. West.
Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Requesting sentry. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. Calling it. Requesting fortifications. Follow me.
Wall behind you.
Pelican 1 arriving with coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Calling down fortifications. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Jest, jest. Slavko, stay just... This is a blitz mission. Like, sure. I'll wait. I'll wait. For P, not for dinner.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay. We'll do that.
Mission preparation aborted. Hellpods primed. Launch initiated.
Requesting orbital strike! Calling down fortification!
Marking location east.
Objective located. Northeast. Close.
Objective critical stratagem available. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Calling in a hell bomb! I got the terminal! Hell bomb armed! Clear the area! Objective located. Northeast. Close. Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Calling down fortification. Requesting sentry.
Requesting walker. Engaging terminal.
You have been a stalwart line of liberty. Extract when ready. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting fortification. Calling in orbital strike.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Walker. South.
Extraction is available.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Affirmative.
Reinforcing.
You can shoot the heli if you have a working.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting fortifications.
Joining the fray. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Calling in orbital. Requesting fortification.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcement. Calling in reinforcement.
Requesting orbital strike!
Calling down fortifications.
New mag! Thank you.
Extraction is available.
Calling down fortifications. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Look at so many.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting backpack. New mag. Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Mag's empty. Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle. Joining the fray.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Requesting orbital strike.
Gas strike incoming.
Heavy.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting fortification.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Have a taste of democracy. Heavy, west, close. Calling down fortification. Requesting
ETA
fortification.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling in orbital.
Gas strike incoming. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Orbital inbound.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Calling in orbital strike.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
was that fucking mortar? Where was that? Yeah, it was somewhere.
Freedom wins again.
Folks, I gotta go. Catch you tomorrow.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Good luck out there, Helldiver.
Take care, Mr. Bull. Peace. Otišao sam. Čujemo se sutra, ljudi. Pozdrav. So anyway,